Hello? Are we here? Are we live? Can you hear me? Hello, hello. Hi, friends! Oh man, it's been a day. It's been a week. It's always a week. Hi, friends! Hello! How are you? Okay, closed captions are working. Perfect. Okay, let me put on subathon timer. Perfect. Okay, we should be here. We should be good. Hi, friends. Hello. Hello, hello. Kagatsuo is here super early. Hello. Gangthor, hello. Lashley, hello. I think Quote was here early too. Hello, Quote, if you can hear me. Matt B, hello. Pizza Lawyer, hello. Kay, hello. Trial, hello. Hello. KO Gal, hello. Trip, hello. AJ, hello. Hello, hello. Lizzie, hello. Rye, hello. Sophie, hello. Boomstick, hello. Gohan, hello. Melody, hello. Jesser, hello. Milk Magnet, hello. Hi, friends. Oh, there's Quote. Hi, Casual Explorer, hello. Parager, hello. Killer, hello. Thanks so much for lurking. Very much appreciated. Hi, everybody. Happy Tuesday. We made it. We made it. We're starting a little late. Today has been a day, but that is okay, because it feels like that every day. And then it gets so much better when I'm here. I was early. Quote, you didn't see anything. We got a new raid message. I think you saw that, didn't you? You seen it. That's okay. I'm excited. Hello, friends. How are y'all doing today? Happy Tuesday. Today, I feel I can see it in my eyes. Don't judge me. Today, I did not sleep very well. I normally go to bed at 8 a.m., which I did, as usual. And they were working on the apartment upstairs all day. So I did not really sleep today. And then Windows did an update that corrupted like 3 of my programs. Oh, and Chaos is coughing. There we go. Is my mic picking up Chaos? I feel like I forgot to do something, but I can't think of... Oh, there we go. Chaos, what are you doing? So hopefully I figure out what it is I forgot to do, but... Y'all heard my dog? Goodness. Okay, but I think we're good, hopefully. Hey, hi, Matt. Hello. Oh, let me do my tags real quick. Because I don't think my tags are showing. Yep, y'all can hear him? He's such a weirdo. Yeah, if y'all want to give him treats so he stops making weird noises. So zombie dog stops being zombie dog. Okay, I think I got tags working. There we go. After a refresh. Perfect! All right, we're good. Hello, hello! Hi, Green Castle Block, hello! I don't know, did they bring it up? I don't know what the heck they were doing. It sounds like they were putting furniture in there, but I can check on my apartment website to see what units are available, and it says the one upstairs is available. But it sounded like somebody was just moving furniture around all day. And like, also it's like they kept flushing the toilet constantly. I have no idea what was happening. It was so weird, but it woke me up and Chaos was freaking out all day because of it. So if I fell back asleep, then he would wake me up. It was a nightmare. Good to hear your voice. Every time it reminds me that somewhere in the world it's someone's birthday. Whose birthday? Is it your birthday? Do you know somebody's birthday today? They could be cleaning it. Yeah, maybe. I hope they're making it a showroom. That's the thing, is that obviously there wouldn't be any furniture in there because the dude that moved out took it. So like maybe they'll make it a showroom so I never have to worry about someone moving in there. That would be awesome. I hope that's the case. Slick Kitty, hello! Is it your birthday? Is it anybody's birthday? Hello, hello! Tragic Tuesday with the tots and cozy chaos. Do you want to poo? Motu, thank you so much for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Time to take up more Zambos. No, what is it? April? Your birthday's in April? Did you tell Birthday Bot in Discord? Birthday Bot will tell people happy birthday if you put it in there. But yeah, that's my rant for today. I've been looking forward to hanging out with y'all all day, even though we're starting late. I just want to vibe with everybody and have a cozy night and make some progress in Resident Evil. And tonight's probably going to be a shorter stream. 1, the subathon timer is under 6 hours. And then 2, I have to go and do an errand at like 4 in the morning every night for the next couple weeks. So I forgot about that until yesterday. Like I remembered mid-stream. I was like, oh my God, I'm supposed to go somewhere tonight. So streams will probably be a little bit shorter this week for sure, but we'll see. How do you do what? JJ, hello. Duo, hello. Duo, hello. Are you, did you say your vacation starts? Is that today? Are you on vacation? Like the black shirt with white Twitch. Thank you. I have this one and I have the purple one. Thank you. I match with Chaos. But the timer's in its current state means nothing. That's true. You never know. Hi, Turtle. Sounds sketchy. I know. It does sound sketchy. Kind of errands are at 4 a.m. that are legal. I always feel this happens every time and I never know how to address it because I feel like the wrong person might be listening. But I check the mail for people who don't cancel their mail when they go out of town. or things like that, or when they're not present at their homes, because I do that. So, but I can't do it before stream because I sleep and then I get up and immediately get ready for stream. So I have to do it at like 4 in the morning. The timer is in danger. Who knows? It does what it does. Conduit, hi, hello. I think I just had a package stolen. Oh no, Milk Magnet. Actually, I think I had a package stolen the other day too. And I tried to report it to Amazon and they said to wait. I hate that. It's like, you said it's delivered at my door and look, it's not at my door. What do you want me to wait for? Gosh darn it. I feel like I just saw you. Wow. Kaogal, we're gonna play some Resident Evil in a little bit. How are you doing today? How'd everybody's Tuesdays go? Hello. Would anybody, I think I saw 2 chaos treats. Would anybody like to give some additional treats? It looks like Killer got one and Matt got one. I think those are the only 2. We'll give him some heckin' chaos treats. And 1st, 2nd, and 3rd have been claimed. I saw Jesser asked about, we don't do the bot anymore. Now we have the channel point redemptions. Because the bot didn't work half the time anyway. So now we have the channel point redemptions. No tracking info. That's Poopy! Milkmaid, I'm so sorry. I hope you figure it out. I'm still super bummed, like, Great Castle Block! I don't want to, like, put this person's business out there, but someone in our community, I bought something for them from Throne Gifts, and their package got stolen, and Throne can't refund it once it counts as delivered, which makes sense. You have to go through the shipping or, like, the police and file a report, but, like, they didn't do anything about it, so, like, it's super annoying, and then that means that like we can't get our money back, and that person didn't get their gift, and it's just like it's just gone into the void forever. Somebody got a free tablet. Super frustrating. Hey, Patrick eats Krabby Patties at 3 a.m. So 4 a.m. mail dealings is it for me? 4 a.m. is like the equivalent of a normal person's like 3 p.m. So Iraq, hello. I'm so glad to see your friendly face. I just want you to know that. Oh my gosh, Iraq, thank you. How are you doing? Dude, Druid, hello! Happy Tragic Tuesday. I'm here for both zombie dogs and also dogs. Sometimes it's perfect, because he's zombie. Oh, you dropped a crumb, bud. There's a crumb. Come get it. Come get it. Say hi! You still got 3 treatses left. Sweet Kenny, thank you for following for 1 month, 24 days, and 20 hours. What a beautiful dog. Thank you. His name is Chaos. Top of that, most of the time, it's not even something that people even enjoy or get any other value from, things that are more personal. That's super. The one that was stolen from me, I mean, I'm glad if this is the first time I've gotten stolen from my apartment. It's just, it was a giant roll of tape, but still.
Can't get money back. IWOL never refuden from Tragic. I support the Frenos.
That's like, oh, those are typos. Yeah, I got somebody a gift in our community and the package got stolen, and I can't get a refund, and they can't get the package back. It's gone forever. It's super grumpy. Thank you so much for the biddies. Hi, Azira. Those were great typos. They made me giggle. How are you? Did you see the I did it. Hi, Iker. Yeah, apparently some big news happened today. When you say chaos, all the emotes pop up. It's not a command per se, but if you just say his name, that's when all those emotes pop up. But yeah, apparently I missed some Capcom news today. There's a new Resident Evil movie coming out, but it's a sequel to something else that I don't know. So I've seen a bunch of screenshots, but I don't know anything about it. I'm ignoring the trailer because I think I'm behind on what happens. I don't know enough. I'm too far behind in the series. So I am ignoring whatever the heck is happening. But I'm very excited that there's going to be a Resident Evil movie. I saw there are screenshots of Chris, Jill, Leon, and I forgot the other one. Thank you, Slick Kenny. Blanket Turtle, hey, hello, how are you? I love typos. Yeah, it looks interesting. Unfortunately, though, I don't think I'm going to be able to watch it for a while. Sorry for the dog stole a show. I'm a sucker. No, that's okay. He's always the dog stealer, a show stealer. Catspot, hello. Not even sure if they're canon to the story. Yeah, I don't know. I missed the Chaos. What are you doing? There was that movie with like Leon and Claire, right? That was animated, and I missed that one. But they've done a few animated movies now. Yeah, it's like a CG movie. Say thank you, Casbot. He's like, where'd my other ones go? Where'd they go? But yeah, I like that they're doing that, and I saw it's like the Resident Evil 3 remake, Jill, it looks like in the screenshots. And I'm hoping it's canon, but I have missed all the other animated movies, and I think this means I should probably have played the remakes to understand what's going on. And I bet that's going to be Leon from the remake game canon, so I don't know a ton of what's going to be happening there. They were mentioned in other media, so I'm not 100% sure about the canon. Interesting. It's far as I know, there are 3 animated movies. That is much so I will go into to avoid the spoilers for Friendo. Such a nice... Thank you! Thanks, Catsbot. Yeah, I've gotta do some research. Amazing. Thanks, Lit Kenny. So does chat, though. Don't forget to tell them they're amazing. Took me longer than I'd like to admit to set my birthday, so I was looking for a specific... Oh, yeah, sorry. We just put an off-topic. And then there's a pin in there on how to do it. Some people have a birthday channel, but I didn't do that because it just felt like an extra channel, and we already have a lot of them. But Chaos, what are you doing, doggo? Why are you doing? You're getting your nose all covered in fuzzies because you're sniffing around. This dog has like a bunch of fuzzies all over him, and he won't let me get them off. What are you doing? How many pets? Only one, just Chaos. I just got done taking a shower a moment ago. I feel much more relaxed and also smell much more fresh, which I'm so glad. Oh, New England clam chowder. That sounds good. Did you make it or from a can? Or from a restaurant? If we could post gifts in here, oh boy. Oh, that's a good one. I really need to look into, I've been saying this forever. I need to see if Twitch has a user voice already available for more animated emotes. That's the one I've really been thinking about lately. Like I have enough for like 10 animated emotes that we could do. But instead we have to take them in and out because I don't have enough room, and that makes me sad. Chat's amazing. Yay! Yes, they are. They are indeed. Y'all are all amazing. And thank you for those videos this year. I don't know if I said thank you. And Grim Castleblock, thank you for the host rater. Did I say thank you? Oh, man. One thing I was thinking about a lot last night, because I feel like it's been happening more the past couple days, and I don't really know why. I tell myself not to do this, and I do it anyway. But, like, I feel like I haven't been as good about expressing my gratitude for y'all and, like, hanging out with y'all, because I don't know. I guess I've just been maybe more focused on the game than the community the past couple days. And it's such an interesting balance. I feel like sometimes I'm really good about balancing both, and other times I'm not. And I really just want to try to be better about it and more conscious of it for the rest of the streams this week, especially after yesterday, to make sure that while I'm focusing on the game and enjoying the game, that y'all know how much I appreciate you and that I'm not, like, totally prioritizing the game over you entirely. So, working on that balance this week, and I just wanted to vocalize that with y'all, because I was thinking about it a lot last night. Gotten stuff stolen too! My mom bought some overalls. Oh no! And the pants weren't even in there? What the heck? Did you get the overalls? Did you get a refund or a reship? Me when? Your poor goldfish. I know! I was like, wait, what if I didn't say thank you to everybody? The streamer only. I know! I only care about the game! Why am I like this? Kevin, hello! King Jared, hello! Hello, friendos. Is my fan on? It is. I turned my air conditioning down to like 65 and it's still hot in here. It's all humid and icky and rainy outside again. Hi, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How are you? She got a refund. Oh, well, I'm sorry that you didn't get your overalls. I'm glad she got a refund at least, but that's poopy. How dare you care about Resident Evil overalls? What's funny is then the whole time I'm playing Resident Evil, I'm like, I hate this. I'm scared. I'm anxious. This is the worst. I'm so mad about that puzzle yesterday. I made myself look like a straight fool, y'all. I went on this full-on rant, like, immediately. Like, this is a dumb puzzle. I hate this. And then it was so easy. I can't believe I did that. That was my karma, though, too. Hey, yeah, Chaos. I think there's still 2 treats left. At least one, if anybody wants to redeem. He's chilling. He's waiting patiently. Anxious is a good thing in a horror theme. Yeah, that's true. That means the game is doing a good job. True. Me when Ari puzzle. Boomstick, I'm waiting for you to decide you're gonna play one of the original ones after we talked about yesterday. I'm a-waiting. Oh. I apparently shook this up and had it too tightly sealed because it just sprayed on me. YOLO. Y'all, in a week is Valentine's Day. You know that, right? In a week is Valentine's. Are y'all gonna hang out with me on Valentine's and be my special Valentine? Ooh woo. I have a feeling I thought about playing a special game, but I kind of think we might just be playing Resident Evil at that point. Still, to be honest, like the way things are going, I think we'll still be playing it. But I think that's okay. Hey, look, another chaos treat. We gotta play RE and be Jill Valentine on Valentine's Day. See, that's what I'm thinking. Me and Boomstick Princess are gonna pick out on fast food and watch a bunch of movies. Oh, nice. I know, Resident Evil is just so romantic. King Jared, let me give Chaos a heckin' treat for you. I'll spend the last hour Pacific Valentine. Wow, are you working on Valentine's Day? Mountain Dew me, hello! The zombies keep trying to hug you. That's true, too. Yesterday, I don't think Tomotokyo's here yet, but Tomotokyo was like, the zombies are just trying to hug you. And I was like, the amount of times I hear that. Oh, one more. You missed it. There you go. That's all I got. I think there's one left. I hope Boomstick Princess has been well, by the way. Send over my regards. Oh, yeah, I'm excited. I think Resident Evil on Valentine's Day is a good one. So pending how the subathon timer goes, today's only Tuesday, so we will probably be on our second playthrough then. We should be. Things go according to plan. So we'll have, man, I just might end up playing a lot of Resident Evil. I don't know. We've got to talk about this. I don't know how many endings I want to try to get this first go round, but we'll obviously be playing it today, and then I'm also planning on tomorrow. And then I want to stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday too. I'm thinking though of doing a different game on Saturday. Or maybe I'll try to throw in Secret of Monkey Island. I don't know. The hugs are back. I know the hug comments are back. Valentine's and a birthday with my ex-wife. Feels better to be the ex now. Wait, y'all share the same birthday, or it's your ex's birthday on Valentine's? I just want to hug. If I hug, I mean, bite a chunk out of your neck. Yeah, see, exactly. They don't seem very huggy. Monkey Island, maybe. I've got to decide how I want to approach that. Maybe we could do that this weekend, because I've been wanting to. There says hello. Hello. Yo, my dog is just pushing me over. There's nothing down there. There's nothing but fuzzies. Orby! I think that's the last one. Chaos can get his last treat. Thank you, Orby. Hi, Orby. How are you? Good evening. Did you join the land of Twitter today? The ex is on birthday on Valentine. Oh, could never do it. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a double whammy. He's like, Mom, please give me my treat. Defiant Styles, hello! I'm gonna take a nap on his face. He's gone now. Now he's gone for realsies. He was already backing out. Now he's gone for realsies. Defiant Styles, hello! Good evening, Orby. Quixotic, hello! Slobber. Lunch and Lord, hello! Happy February 7th. On this day in history, the musical British invasion began when the Beatles arrived for the first time in America, New York City in 1964. Disney's animated Pinocchio had its world premiere in 1940, and the extremely progressive state of Mississippi became the last state officially to ratify the 13th Amendment abolishing slavery in 2013. That is the correct year and not a typo. Interesting. I didn't know that. I like the Beatles one. That's exciting. Cute dog. Thanks, academics. Hello. Yeah, that's super interesting. I didn't know that. My ex-parents-in-law's anniversary is on Valentine's Day. It sounds like a light. Oh, technically the last relationship I was in, we counted our anniversary on Valentine's Day because we were like friends beforehand, and then Valentine's Day is when we made it like not just friends. I always think that's cute. And then you never forget it. That's the thing with me. I forget anniversaries and birthdays so easy. I'm the worst friend and partner. Like, if I don't have some sort of notification, like via Snapchat or Facebook or whatever, I have no idea. So on Valentine's Day, I was like, good, I can't forget. Syntax, hello! Hello! Tangerman, hello! Welcome, friends! Look at that little lurk emote. Look at that. Welcome on in, everybody! They tried to ratify it in 1995, but forgot to submit the paperwork. I don't know if that makes it better or worse either. Well, at least it's taken care of now. Holy cow. Dude, holy poop. Chaos, I think you had all 5 treatses, bud. I'm sorry. That's all of them. That is all of them. Oop. Like the children who have birthdays on Christmas. Oh, yeah, I do. How many of y'all have December birthdays? Don't most people, like with Christmas, they combine them together? That's one of the selfish things I like, is that you can celebrate my birthday in the summer and then Christmas in the winter, like. And then we have, like, for Twitch, we have our streamiversary is in January, and our partner celebration is in September. Like, there's so many things to celebrate all the time, but I love that. I love to celebrate. Didn't you dress up on Valentine's when you was that one character? I don't know. Did I? Have I dressed up on Valentine's before? I think usually I just dress up. I don't know what I did last Valentine's, though, to be honest. I know I streamed, but I don't know if I dressed up or not. Yeah, they get combined. Oh, no, Duo! Yeah, I've heard that. I had a friend when I was growing up, her birthday was like December 27th, and she was like, I always get just one big celebration. Everybody forgets. Mr. Metal Dark, hello, I'm well, how are you? Infinite Buzz, hey, thank you. Oh my gosh, hi y'all, welcome on in, welcome. The one character, oh, I dressed up as girlfriend one, that might have been a thing. I don't know if I did that for Twitch though. I think one year I just shared pictures from when I dressed up as girlfriend, but that might have been Valentine's Day. If I did, that was like 2020. I don't remember, but that might have happened. Doomwave, hello, hi! I wouldn't mind if it was combined, if it actually felt combined. My nephew's is on December 27th. He gets Christmas and birthday. Oh, good. It's basically a week of gifts between mom's side. Oh, mom's side Christmas, dad's side Christmas, his Christmas and birthday. Oh, snap. Yeah, that's a good one. I'm glad he gets to celebrate so much. I mean, birthdays are more than just the presents, but you know. Just playing Warhammer 40k, shooters, blood and teeth. Instead of a, here's an extra pack of underwear. Happy birthday! I couldn't remember. Yeah, her name is Girlfriend, yeah. I forgot, she was on like our intro screen for the longest time too. What a memory! That has been so long. Is the 26th of December? All my family is summer birthdays. My dad and I are August, and my sister. My dad and I and my sister are August. My brother's June, and my mom is July. Can you tell I forgot their birthdays? So I was like, but everyone in my main family is all summer. Gimme a man after midnight. Sorry. I don't want cake right now. Cake sounds delicious. I love cake. Also, sorry, y'all. My phone's been blinking at me. Hold on. Ooh, okay. Hello? Oh, look, we have... Man, this has made me tired. You hear this chill water noise in the background? It's just like chilling on the ocean. Oh, now it's gone. Just water noises taking us out to sea. Okay, like the band. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. The cake is a lie. Cheesecake. Oh, cheesecake is good. I did not like cheesecake until I was like a full-grown adult. For something about it freaked me out. And I think also I have to make sure it needs a good amount of like crust. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't have a cheesecake with like no crust or just barely any crust. Like I need the thick. you know what I'm saying? I need a cheesecake with some good crust. Otherwise it's just like mushy. I like to combine Halloween with my B-Day. It feels like everyone's dressing up. Oh, wait, is your birthday's right by Halloween? That's cool. That means it just happened. I'm sorry, Druid. I can't remember anything. We sang to you, right? Anytime a candle gets blown out that smells mixed, we want cake that. Wait, Halloween was like months ago. I'm sure we sang to you. We must have. I was expected October 31st. Would have loved to be a Halloween baby. Oh, Wallace, lovely cheese, Grommet. Yeah, more crust, less cheese. Yes, exactly. Yes. And I like it better when, like, it's a frozen cheesecake. I think they're all supposed to be frozen, right? But then, like, I like to eat it, like, coming immediately out of the freezer. As opposed to, like, when it's been melted. Thick cake confirmed! You need a boomstick princess cake. Is she really a pro baker? What's her favorite cake to make? And or what do you think is her best cake to make? Yes, we do. Don't make it weird. As I was saying it, I was like, this is getting weird. Yeah, cake has the distance. That's a good song. I like it. Hi, Black Knight Leader.
Hi, Tragic. I finished watching your stream last night and made some hunter-themed clips. You should make some leather boots out of Yawn XD.
I felt bad. I really like Yawn. He's a real cutie. I didn't want to kill him. And then it was funny because that battle, I kind of just let him push me around and then I went pew pew. That was super not what I expected of that. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thanks for watching the VOD and making clips. Thank you. Not gonna lie, Jello cheesecakes? Jello and I are not. I'm sorry, Pizza Lair. Automod didn't like that you called the food trash. There we go. I don't think I like Jello, so I don't think I'd like a Jello cake. I don't know what this music is, but I'm vibing with it today. I love cheesecake, but a bad crust can ruin everything. I used a thawed Sara Lee strawberry cheese. Ooh, that sounds good. I don't know what a Sara Lee strawberry cheesecake is, but that sounds delicious. I shouldn't be surprised there exists a band called Strawberry Alarm Clock. Hey, but I feel like if you can think of a random combination of things, it's probably I feel like my camera is like off. It's probably a band. But yeah, no, Cake had that one song that used to be on the radio all the time. I think it was The Distance. I think it's actually called something else, but I remember hearing that on the radio every day at one time. One of the first songs I learned on guitar. Oh, really? Oh, it is called The Distance. Wow, really? That's cool. I thought everybody's first song was like dun 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 She made a really good caramel and vanilla cake. Oh, vanilla! I was like, what's vanilla? Caramel and vanilla at one point, no joke. Best cake you've ever had? That's not, yeah, Smoke with, yes, everyone I know started playing guitar with that song. Everyone I know that played guitar. What is my dog doing? Now he's attacking a hedgehog. Chaos is killing his hedgehog toy. I think he's aligned with Eggman. And now he's choking. He's not really choking, disclaimer. Hi, Blah Blah! Siberian Tiger Death Trap. The band! How come the screenshot for your stream is always you with your eyes closed? Probably because I'm always looking down, so it always looks like my eyes are closed. I have my camera, I like the angle looking at me, like pointing down, so then when I play the game and I look at chat, my eyes are always down. I had somebody call me out on that once. They were like, why don't you adjust your camera angle? But my angles are flattering here, so I don't really care what my eyes look like. First song on guitar was actually My Own Summer Deftones. First one I learned was Seven Nation Army. I wonder, hey Ness! I wonder if my violin would translate to guitar. Surely it's easier, what with having frets and all, right? I don't know. Is violin or guitar harder to play, by the way? ADC main, because you know I don't like to have fun in the game. My first few songs I learned were all Rage Against the Machine, really? I migrated to my big computer. You made it, Lizzie, you made it! Jello cake is good during summer. Deep Purple? Oh no, my very first song was ZZ Top Pearl Necklace. My uncle had a sick sense of humor. Interesting. Kevin, what are you doing? Thank you so much for those biddies. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I think it's because you're so low energy that usually... Oh yeah, yes, I'm a very low energy streamer. True, true. First thing I learned were on the Esteban DVD that came with the cheap QVC guitar. Smells like Teen Spirit. Interesting. Bass guitar freshman year of high school. What a Christmas. That sounds like a pretty great Christmas for the 90s. Violin and guitar are very different instruments. They both have very different techniques to master. That makes sense to me. I feel that. You love ZZ Top? I feel like I had a chance to meet ZZ Top once. Like, I didn't know that... ZZ Top is the band, right? Or is there, like, a specific guy they call ZZ Top? I can't remember. But either the band or the guy was, like, in this hotel I stayed at once. And, they're from Texas. And I didn't know. I was at, like, a hotel they were at the same time. And everyone was like, you know ZZ Top is here, right? And, like, you can go just, like, hang out with them. And I was like, who? And I did not. But a bunch of people went and got pictures. It's the band. I like that guy, Aerosmith, from the band Aerosmith. I mean, don't most people just call... That's Steven Tyler, right? I feel like most people just call him Aerosmith. A tragic angel viewed from the magic... You're silly, Green Castle Block. You're a silly pants. Oh no, I just got mascara in my eye. Owie. I only knew they were from Texas is because the singer was Hank Hill's cousin. Oh yeah, they were in an episode of, weren't they? Right, they were in an episode of, King of the Hill. Pretty sure he's just Johnny Aerosmith? That makes sense to me. I feel that. It's probably 2009. I was a freshman, but I hear I'm a 90s bit. That's still 90s. It's 90s. It counts. Such a great discography. I don't play guitar. I have no, oh, ad break. That's okay. We're just chit-chatting anyway. We're building up to stream time. But I can't play instruments. I couldn't even play the recorder. I got like a B in my 4th grade recorder class because it was the best I could do. 90s baby and 90s kid are different things, so that's true. That is true. That's okay. We don't even have to acknowledge that. Singing and playing I find so impossible. It seems like most players can do it though. If he had a long beard, it was either Billy Gibbons or Dust. It was a long beard. Is the guy that I kept seeing walking around. Was it like a? It was like a long white beard, I think. I don't really remember. This is a while. This is a good few years ago. I still think we should have a karaoke night. The logistics stuff. I don't know how we have to do one of those like mobile karaoke things in Discord. There's an app because people switched to it when Twitch Sings disbanded. There is like a phone app that we could stream in Discord somehow, or just find random karaoke songs on YouTube, honestly. We could put like Disney karaoke. I'm sure a million things would come up. There's some mobile, I don't remember what it is, but a friend of the community that used to be here all the time, he was an avid Twitch Sings streamer. That was a lot of what he did. And when Twitch Sings shut down, he switched to some like mobile app that he used. And I think he still streams it sometimes, or he did for a while. The guy who didn't have a beard, his last name was Beard. If it was his last name was Beard that didn't have a beard? Gillette offered them $1 million to shave their beards, but they're like, no. Whoa! $1 million? I would have taken that. They could have grown them again. They could have kept it and glued it back on. $1 million? The Discord app is surprisingly easy to use. I have it. Yeah, oh, wait, Discord. Does Discord have an app for For karaoke? But no, Discord is fantastic. I love it. Hallie, I didn't say hello. I'm sorry. Hi, Hallie. Hello. Thank you so much for continuing the gifts that you got from Janice. I saw it add time to the time. Ooh, 420. 120, I believe it. Says the sober person. Thank you so much for continuing that gift sub. That means a lot. Thank you. How are you? Hey, Larry Saturate, hello. How did you know? Because I said beard, the Gillette shave. Which one gave it away? Hi, Larry Exaggerate. Hello. Their brand is those iconic beards, though. But yeah, but like $1 million? You could have donated the beards to charity. For charity beards. I bet there's people who can't grow beards that would want charity beards. Or make it into a tiny mustache to put on people. Maybe. I don't know. Slain Asher, hello! Loki Legend, hello! Hi, friends! Jin, hello! Whoa mic app for the phone, then you can connect to Discord. Oh, whoa mic app for the phone. You can connect it to Discord. Interesting, okay. That's something to consider. I don't think I could do karaoke. Skyfer would, though. I feel like y'all would enjoy it, but for me, it would be silly. Every time I did, like, Twitch Sings, I would pre-record so other people could use it. And there was one time I thought it stopped recording you once the words were done, but I kept singing to myself because I was, like, having a good time. And it kept recording me, so then people were doing duets, and I was singing when I wasn't supposed to be singing, and people were giving me, like, thumbs downs. And I was like, I didn't know. Just vibing. If Gillette offered to shave my beard with their product, I would, and then I donate like 75% of it to friend. Oh yeah, we're donating it somewhere. I think that's an interesting thought. The Gillette thing and Frank Beard not having a beard, though he sometimes does, are like the top 2 facts about ZZ Top. I don't know anything about them. Before you showed up, I was just saying, there was one time I was like in a hotel or something. I don't remember why I was even in a hotel. But like ZZ Top was there and people kept saying something about it and I was like, and they were like taking pictures and hanging out with them and I was like, okay, I don't know who ZZ Top is. Should have probably gone to say hi or something, but I'll never see you again. For some reason it made me think of Kelly Clarkson. Skyfer is the karaoke mod. FNA, hi, hello, hi friends, welcome on in. Their new bassist came out on stage with like a 20-string bass. I laughed. It looked like he had such a bad time playing it. I was like, why do you need this? Y'all songs only take 2 strings. They wanted to try something different. Now I have to check if Charity Beards is a band. Hopefully it is. Oh snap! Charity Beards! Alright, Fine Styles. We gotta know. I used it to chat with people playing online. I don't know what the song is. It's gone from super chill to super hype, but I guess I'll let it keep doing that. Hopefully it's a ZZ Top cover band. I used to chat with people playing online games. They don't have a mic or any room. Oh, okay, snap. Call back, Guano. What are you doing here in this stream right now? Thank you so much for gifting 5 gift subs and adding to the timer. Yeah. Call back, Guano. What the frig? Hello. What an entrance. Thank you so much for coming on in and gifting 5 subs to the community and adding time to our subathon timer. It will end one day. But will it be today, tomorrow, a month from now, a year from now? Nobody knows. But I do know you just added 5 subs to it. Thank you so much for those 5 gift subs. To the 5 of you who just got gifted subs, congrats on the layup to Super Tot. I hit my mic. I hope you like the emotes and ad-free viewing and potato seed sub badge that shows you're a heckin' snack inside and out. Thank you so much, Kovac Wano. How are you today? Happy Tuesday. Hey, Green Chain Chomp, hello! Hello. When Sky forgets here, I'm gonna call her the karaoke mod. She's gonna be like, what? The one called Whitebeard doesn't actually have a white beard, just a white mustache. But Blackbeard actually has a black beard. Oh wait, that's One Piece. Oh, now we're talking about One Piece. The anime I've never watched because it's so long. Your recommendations to go to Dallas may happen. I heard some stories about QuakeCon. I actually have not been to QuakeCon. That's themed around like the Quake game, right? But I have a ton of friends that used to go back in the day. That used to go every year, like LAN party status type of stuff, from what I remember. I've never been, but this is the timer. It never ends. It just goes on and on. Bye, friends. My chair is moving more than I thought it would. Okay. Wow, I'm rolling around a bunch. I like to make an entrance. It was beautiful. 10 out of 10. Jimmy Page ain't nothing. Google Rick Nielsen guitar to see some real gear. Tragic streamathon 24/7. Tragic streamathon. I haven't gotten you and Waluigi in the room at one time. Waluigi came in yesterday and was doing 24/7s, and I was like, gosh darn it, Define Styles isn't here. Watch the timer get to 15 seconds and chat gifts. I don't know. 15. That's got to be a real quick gift sub because I don't know what happened. I think once it hit 0, it just hit 0. I don't think it'll build back up. It might, but I don't think so. It's supposed to be in person again this year, finally. And it sounds like a blast! I hope you love it! Yeah, I've heard great things. Rick Nielsen, the guitarist for Cheap Trick. Oh, that's the guitarist for Cheap Trick. Champions 5 neck guitars and had a double neck guitar to make it look like himself. What? It's actually a misconception. QuakeCon's a celebration of the Earth's many fault line. Oh, fair. Fair, Loki Legend. You're right. This does sound like a misconception. I agree. Dude is like a 5-year-old given an infinite budget and people who will make any guitar he can think of. Dude, oh, I saw a thing pop up! Dude, this is interesting. I think what I've learned is that this actually does it twice if you resub off stream and or like when you're not here, and then the alert I think adds more time. So we're cheating. Ha 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 ha. I have to go because my birthday is Earth Day. It would be stupid not to go. Wait, your birthday is Earth Day? He's a great guitarist though. When? Wait, Earth Day. That's it. You said April? Beetlejuice? Llamas!
Wood up.
Beetlejuice, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime sub, friendo. Hello, how are you? You only get 1 Prime sub, and you're choosing to use it here. Add to our subathon timer.
Oh no!
Oh no! I still can't figure out why those gifts are all bored. Doomwave, thank you so much for the biddies. Beetlejuice, thank you so much for the Prime sub. How are you, friendo? Happens when the counter expires. I quit streaming forever. My channel gets deleted. I disappear into the nothing. No, I'm just kidding. It just means we we go back to more of like a 4-day schedule, and we go back to like sub goals and stuff. At this point, the subathon timer is really just a mind of its own. This week specifically, I'm streaming every day until Super Bowl Sunday or until the timer hits 0, and I'm trying to do that a bit again. So we go back to shorter stream schedule, I guess. Birthday Earth Day! I know it rhymes! It's birthday Earth Day! Thank you so much for the biddies, Doom. Wait, let me see if I can get the thing to show again.
Ooh la la. Oh no.
Okay. Are you gonna do a Super Bowl stream? No, I'm gonna take off Super Bowl Sunday. I have found in the past that streaming on Sunday, the Super Bowl Sunday, turns out to not be great for our community. Because I think a lot of our community members watch the Super Bowl, so I take off. I'm probably also gonna take off Monday because I have to get ready for Valentine's Day. Because Valentine's Day is a week from today, and I have to finish the Streamloots deck and set up and figure out what we're gonna do. So I probably will stream if the subathon timer persists. We will stream today, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then I'll be gone Sunday, Monday, and return Tuesday. Who are you rooting for? I don't know. I think the Eagles. I don't really have a stake in either team, but I think I'll go for the Eagles. Agrophobia, thanks so much for lurking. Very much appreciated. I'm gonna order a pizza, watch the halftime show and some of the game, and work on some stuff, and it's gonna be great. This stream of Madden have the CPU play. Oh my god, you're ridiculous. We can have our own Super Bowl with Blackjack. Thank you for not continuing that. I knew what was next. No offense, I'm no football fan. I'm UFC, paintball, and esports. Hey, no offense taken. A lot of our community is wrestling fans, so I have also found on like nights where there's a big wrestling event, more people will be watching wrestling, so I do kind of pay attention to other people's schedules and work around them too. I can't eat pizza. Can we eat veggies? We can have pizza and veggies! I'm not an Eagles fan, but they're going to run all over. You think so? I was kind of thinking the same thing. I always want to reference that, and I'm like, should I? Will someone continue the quote when I don't want them to? This is a jam. I say that a lot. This is a good station. For anyone that ever wants chill music like this in the background, this is the 24/7 Future Funk channel. I do think a lot of it gets muted, but I don't get DMCA'd, so I just let it get muted. It's fine. Yeah, don't kick anything. Hi, Heffimus. Hello. I didn't know, Cat. You are. I'm not. You did great, Pizza Lord. You did great. I am not holding a single thing against you. Blackjack and curved objects. Yes. Yes, Sheila. I hope you like the clips. The reason I chose the hunters is because I love reptiles. I had a pet gecko once. I love dragons. If I can't be human in Star Wars, I like being a Trandoshan reptilian alien. Interesting. Fuck yeah, funk for the future, Syntax. We're funkin'. Getting funky. I've always had a fondness of certain reptiles, which is why I got really attached to Yawn. The hunters are way less scary, I feel like, in this game, though. I will say, I am super, I hate hunters in the original Resident Evil, like, a lot. But in the remake, they haven't been scaring me as much. They look a little more froggy, which makes them less scary. Can sawed off. What does that mean? They can still, it does look like they can still rip my head off, and I've just gotten lucky. Sakataka, hello! The only quote I care about in this channel is where Wesker says, Jill, you're a sandwich. Whisker has never, Whisker? I said Whisker. Wesker has never said that. I saw somebody on Twitter yesterday was talking smack about people who don't like remakes of games just for like dialogue changes, and I was like, all right. The amount of times I've complained about my memes. It's a British slang basically saying, oh, they can take a hike? Oh, I did not know that. They can take a hike. I'm cool with that. Also, they can take my head off, and I don't like that. I think today we're getting ready to go to, like the underground area. We're making some slow but steady progress. I feel like I'm the slowest gamer of Resident Evil ever, but progress is being made, and I'm happy about it. And I think that means there's a potential. We probably won't finish it tonight. I feel like tomorrow we'll probably finish it. And then we'll have to decide if we want to start over as Jill on normal or Chris on easy. We could do Jill easy, Chris easy, Jill normal, Chris normal. Though I feel like it makes more sense to play one and then the other. But I want to play, if we do Resident Evil on Valentine's Day, I want to play Jill on Valentine's Day. Or if we finish it tomorrow, then Thursday is when we can start. We could do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Secret of Monkey Island. How many of y'all are into the idea of Secret of Monkey Island this week? And on a scale of 1 to 10, how into it are you? Feel better, it's okay. I look forward to your GDQ run. I'll have you know I read that fact on the internet, and the internet never lies, low-key legend. It is 100% truthful all the time. Sega CD? Hey, it'll be the Steam version, but... Hi, King, hello, how are you? Is it 12 for you? Anybody ever tried peanut butter and jelly sandwich? Get it? Is that a Lucas? Yeah, no. Oh shoot, I can't remember. I think they're Sierra. It's a Sierra point-and-click game, I believe. Oh, no, it is LucasArts? I'm sorry. Okay, it is LucasArts. Sorry. I totally thought it was Sierra. All right. It's LucasArts. Dude, hi, Sin. Hello. I saw Limited Run. I saw that, too. I have the Steam version. I love sports. The NFL, baseball, basketball, soccer, hockey, WWE, and NXT. Wow. The only island game I played is Hello Kitty Adventure. That one sounds fun, too. Was your raid out successful? No. Actually, it wasn't. No. The raids yesterday, I haven't seen anything today, so hopefully they're fixed. Yesterday, we kept having issues with people raiding us and them not working, and our raid definitely was not successful yesterday. It chopped off over half the amount of people in our stream. So that there is something going on with Twitch raids. I'm hoping they're fixed now, because that made me a little sad that we didn't get to go support fully, but LucasArts games are sick. I played, Loom. Loom is LucasArts. I really liked that one. I don't know who did Maniac Mansion, but I played the PC version of that. And we did Grim Fandango. Are they Sierra? I don't remember who did Grim Fandango. I only know 2 companies of point and click, Sierra and Lucas. I don't know what the other ones are. Lego Star Wars! LucasArts games are great. That company. I know! LucasArts doesn't... Well, they're all whatever George Lucas's stuff is now. That was also Lucas. Grim Fandango was? Hi, Game Master! Okay, I did not know that. Now that Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch Remastered is done downloading, I can do the stupid... Oh, good luck, Kagatsuo. Good luck. Mine was forced upon me. It corrupted a couple of my programs today. I hope you don't have the same issue. Fingers crossed. Good luck, Kagatsuo! Keep us updated! I did not play the Maniac Mansion sequel, because I did not actually finish Maniac Mansion. We got the same ending twice where everything blew up. And then we called it a day. Also, a hamster may or may not have ended up in a microwave. Hi, Roller! Hello! Telltale was good too. Telltale? Like Telltale, like The Walking Dead Telltale? LucasArts turned into they're whatever. There's something else Lucas now. It's like it's the big corporation of Lucasness. No hams were hurt in real life. Hulkwolf, hey, hello, how are you? Yeah, I have not played Day of the Tentacle. You like the Strong Bad games? I have been gifted some Strong Bad games, but I haven't played those. Telltale made some good things, but also not. Wait, did Telltale do Strong Bad? A what? Nothing? A nothing? That doesn't sound very ham-ha of you. I did look here. Maniac Mansion lets you do things that I did not think were possible, and it is not my fault that they allowed me to do things I didn't know it was gonna let me do. Lucasness! Yeah, Fuzzy Pickles! Grim Fandango was really good, but it was really hard for me. I struggled, so that's one of the reasons I keep putting off Secret of Monkey Island. One, when I stream games like that, I have to stream differently, because they're point and click with a mouse. So that means that when I play it, I'll be playing like this. instead of like sitting back like normal. You know, like it's a different vibe when I stream point and click games. And then I'm not good at them. It took Grim Fandango. I caved like a third of the way through and just used a guide most of the time. I really struggled with that. For Halloween, I love playing the LucasArts horror trilogy, Maniac Mansion, Day of the Tentacle, and one of the greatest, Zombie Save My Neighbors. I have all 3 of those games, but yeah, I haven't played 2 of the 3. I think Telltale made a comeback or something. I think the last big one they did before they went under was Minecraft Story Mode. I do think that was it, and then they came back after that. They went under and returned, but they did some messed up stuff. On mobile, because I'm here. Hey, thanks for coming here to Porty. Play Strong Bad with some Poker Night. Oh, that's right. We talked about this. That's right. Okay, I remember the Poker Night. I remember that. Oh, I'm super sniffly. Sorry. I'm a little sick to my stomach. We had burgers with fries at home, and even though I drained the oil off it. Oh, no, Sin, I hope you feel better. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, friendo. Still is my fave. It just came out on Xbox last Halloween. Jobby, hey! Here to lurk and have something wholesome to fall asleep. Wow, something wholesome. Yes, we are the wholesomest. I'm like a little angel. Hi, Jobby. Hello. Nekorin, hey, how are you? I like that you could use level code. Zombie Save My Neighbors has intimidated me. We got it gifted from a community friendo, but it seems really hard. So I want to play it. I have always wanted to, but I am nervous. Games that I think I will look a fool at, I tend to get a little nervous and put on my backlog a little lower. Ooh. Armed and Dangerous was a fun LucasArts game, so you should play that game. The cutscenes are fun. What's Armed and Dangerous? Also Sam and Max. What was that, LucasArts? Somebody donated Sam and Max. Okay, guess what's done? That's good. I'm good trying to get a Windows 98 compatible motherboard working at. Nice! Right now, 2 hard drives. Oh, not nice. Oh no! Are you working on it like right now? I should have said Quadrilogy. Zombie Save My Neighbors had a sequel, Ghoul Patrol. I'm not familiar with that one. I feel like maybe I've seen it before, but I didn't realize that was a sequel. It's crazy long. I don't remember how long or if it ends. Zombie Save My Neighbors? Yeah, it's long and difficult and yeah. Yeah, I've seen other good retro streamers play it that are like, this sucks. Want me to send you a link? Are you in the Discord, Twisted Metal Dork? I have a section of the Discord called Tragic Game Suggestions, and I love when people put stuff in there, because otherwise I'm going to totally forget what you send me. But if you aren't in the Discord and you would like to... no, thanks, Game Master! If you'd like to join our Discord and scroll down to Tragic Game Suggestion after you've been verified, any suggestions you have for games, you can totally drop the links in there, and that helps me so much so I can keep it all together. Ghoul Patrol was bundled with Zombie... Oh, it's bundled together? Pepto Chewables. Good, Sin. I hope you feel better quick. Yeah, I am. Oh my gosh, Nekorin was sending you good vibes. I hope this hard drive doesn't die on you. Hi, Damaramu. Hey, how are you? Hello. Zam, not a curse. It's very difficult in Ghoul Patrol. It's the unwanted sequel. Hello, friends. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing great today. Happy Tragic Tuesday. We're chit-chatting about just honestly a whole bunch of games. I would like some feedback from y'all. We're gonna play Resident Evil today, obviously. And I think we might finish it tomorrow. And then I was thinking before we started again on a different difficulty that we maybe consider playing Secret of Monkey Island, the Steam port, this weekend. And I was curious if any of y'all are into that idea. Sam is so good. Love that game. Hi, Toma Tokyo. Hello. The Xbox version that just came out lets you save every level in Zombie Save My Neighbors in Ghoul Patrol. It removes lots of the difficulty. Interesting. I'd want to try it the original way, though. I always got to do the original first. Monkey Island would be fun. I think it would be a nice in-between, maybe. Or, like, I might just do one day of it. And I don't know. I always go back and forth with new games. I must think. Quote!
Never play Ghoul Patrol, Tragic 13, OMG Tragic 13, Find Tragic 13, Zoom Tragic 13, tap Party 100.
Party 100. Never. I keep saying I'm rotating between Ghoul and Goal. Whoa, thank you for the biddies. Okay, we won't play it ever. I'd use my PS2 40 gig hard drive for the Windows 98 motherboard. I still have 4 more hard drives for your PS2. Oh, good, man, you got a bunch of backups. Holy poop. I try to keep the list updated when things are suggested, if not by the end of the week. Game Master, that's super helpful. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for being the driving force behind that one. It means a lot. Dude, I can't wait to see what the Nintendo Direct... Oh, yeah. I, in the past, I have always gotten up early to watch and react to Nintendo Directs. I think I'm actually not going to do that tomorrow. I'm anticipating Kirby and all of the already announced Nintendo Direct games. Whatever. I think it's going to be updates on stuff that's already announced. I'm hoping that I'm correct, because if they announce something brand new that I really want, then that's gonna suck for me for a content creation perspective. But have to beat zombies in my neighbor's on SNES. As part of your challenge, I failed before. Oh gosh, how many levels are there? Monkey Island and Resident Evil are both fun, so I don't, it's definitely a change up. But people asked me to play Secret of Monkey Island months ago, and I've been wanting to try it out. But maybe I might just do one day of it. My PS2 has the 320 gig hard drive as main drive, 280 gig hard drives, and 160 gig one, all with browser too. But wow, I haven't even. My PS2 is just the way it came. Holy poop! When Advanced Wars, yeah, Advanced Wars is one. I saw people's predictions are Kirby, Advanced Wars, and I think Zelda. Like they're gonna show updates on stuff. I don't know if there's a rumor of how long it's gonna be or not. 48 stages? Gosh, that's so many. All the good is you won't miss it because it'll still be on YouTube. Well, so the thing with, so for content creation, reaction videos, the quicker you post your reaction, the better. So even if it's on YouTube, like if I wait like 2 days to post a reaction, all my views drop. So if it's good information, you have to, if it's a good thing that I'm going to react to, you pretty much have to react to it and post it immediately. As I have noticed for YouTube, that is how I get my YouTube views. So if it's something I want to see and I don't see it for 2 days, then it messes me up. So that's why I hope I'm right, because I don't care if it's Kirby or Zelda or whatever. Putting it all in Bait and Katos Remastered. I don't even know what that is. Got the stats. I've heard of that though. What's Bait and Katos Remastered? Kovac Wano! What? Oh look, Wesker, you've been gifted a sub! Kovac Wano, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Wesker. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Point and clicks aren't always for everyone, so it isn't unreasonable. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll plan like on Saturday or something. Dude, go big or go home. That's including the secret levels. Hi, Nonsaba. Hello, Kovac Wano. Thanks so much for gifting a sub and adding time to the subathon timer. Very much appreciated. Well, you know, he doesn't get to be in chat, so he hadn't had a chance to subscribe, but you have given him that time. Yeah, Kovac Wano. Yes, and yeah. So whenever, I haven't been on YouTube much recently, but I used to be really active on my YouTube channel. I am a YouTube partner, and it is important to me. It's not as important to me as my Twitch channel. And YouTube, I have kind of converted into a heavy reaction video channel, but I don't have a consistent editor right now, and there hasn't really been news that I care to react to anyway. But whenever there's like a big Nintendo Direct or Sony State of Play or something like that, I have to pay attention to rumors and see if there's a rumor to something I'd care to react to. So like Sonic news, oftentimes Resident Evil news, but like not the movie, obviously, because I don't know anything about it. Silent Hill news, stuff like that. So I have to pay attention to rumors, and I have to get on it immediately. Like same day posts for content creation are huge in reactions. Reaction vids are what brought me here. JJ, that's so wild. Yeah, it's you gotta ride that initial wave, or else all the views drop off. We are tater tots, but you are not a YouTuber. I'm a YouTuber. Oh, I forgot what that meant again. What's it? A tuber is called a potato? It was a GameCube exclusive pair of RPGs that feature a weird card-based combat, but the aesthetics and stories are wild in those games. Very niche, but beloved. Are they doing a physical release of the Front Mission First Remake? What's that? A tuber? Yeah, tubers of iron. Okay, it was the tuber is the potato. I am a you potato. Hello, Chainsaw. Hello, hello. A Smash Bros. Inspired vehicular combat game announced for the Switch. I wonder, gosh, I need to check tonight to see if there's any other news that came out. News about the news. I really, really hope it's not brand new stuff. There have been rumors swirling around about a remaster, and Nintendo owns the company that made the games originally. Oh, so it might happen, but it'd be crazy. What's the one that got pushed back? Was that Advanced Wars, or was that like Storage Wars or something? Advanced Wars is the one that people had been wanting, but they like took it away with no new date. I'm a you potato. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that was Advanced Wars. Okay. Entitled Goose Game sequel. I play that. Yeah, I need some news about the news. Exactly. Contrary to one night, we were watching 80s TV commercials. Daddy did. I know. Pat's so cool. I've met some really cool people through Pat. A Storage Wars game. I forget what Storage Wars is. Hi, Germs. Thanks for the lurk, friendo. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Got my gloves on. But yeah, if any of y'all know any of the rumors that are said to be there tomorrow, a lot of times rumors aren't 100%, but where there's smoke, there's fire as well. And I've gotten some really good reaction videos out because of rumors to like Sonic making a debut somewhere, or Silent Hill 2's rumor, or the Nintendo Direct that had all those Harvest Moon things before. That was pretty wild for me anyway, because I care a lot about Harvest Moon. Advanced Wars, because the story is very similar to the whole. Yes, that's right. Yeah, that's right. People on here are loving me for helping them save money on their Switch games ever since I've been telling. Wow, that's so exciting! The Storage Wars game would involve opening random storage garages to see what's inside. There is a Storage Wars game though, right? Or is that a show? I don't know. No rumor heard, but I'm hoping we'll get a firm release. Oh yeah, the Pixel remasters on console. I actually pre-ordered the physical Switch copies of the Pixel remasters that day that they dropped on Sony or Square Enix's website. I did pre-order those. Oh, Storage Wars is a show. Oh. So here, friendos, it's been an hour. We're chatting a whole bunch today. I just love chatting with y'all. It's already been an hour, but we're about to have another ad break. So after the ad break, we'll get started with the game. So we'll do, yeah, the one more ad break is gonna roll. If y'all are not subscribed, you will see these ads. Keep in mind you're supporting me by sticking around through the ads. It means a lot. I'm sorry that they happen, but they happen no matter what. So at least I'm getting paid for them, and they're getting to be on my schedule. If you hate ads, consider subscribing today. You can subscribe for free with Amazon Prime, or look into Twitch Turbo, which lets you skip ads on the platform as a whole. The cratform? What is that? But I'll make sure you don't miss anything, and then as soon as y'all get back from the ads, we'll get started with some Resident Evil Remake on GameCube. Our first playthrough still, we've reset like 5 times, but this is the farthest we've been so far, so we're making progress. Ooh, there's a game, but it's called Loot Boxes. Storage Wars is a show where they auction off storage. Okay, my bad. Okay, Storage Wars is a show. Ads happen. The crap form? I don't know what I was saying. I said crat form. I don't know why I was starting to say that. I love Twitch. I'm pro Twitch, Iwu, senpai. I didn't mean to say what I said. No, ads! Yeah, we can jam. Y'all want to get, everybody want to spam their favorite dance emotes and we can get it. The crack, oh god. Yeah, yes, QuakeCon. Y'all want to get your jam on before we get started? Anon-sama's already rioted. I don't know what this move is, but... Dance party! Look at all these heckin' emotes in here! I love it! I pretty much got a free game today, because I had $1 worth of gold points in the game. It's only 99 cents! Very nice! Oh, look at Kigatsuo! I love this! Thanks y'all for doing a little dance party with me! The ad started late too, so we still have like a minute of dancing if y'all want. I'm digging it. I see a conduit. Conduit face sneaking on in there. I always think of Ricky Bobby. I don't know what to do with my hands. I'm a weird dancer. I'm always just like... Well, hey, thanks for dancing. We're doing a dance party until the ads are over. Dancing out all the scaries before Resident Evil scares the pants off me. Lashley's dancing, Motu's dancing. Hi, John. Would you like to join our dance party? Hello. Y'all are the best ever. Thank you. Man, even such a small thing like this just cheered me the heck up. I just did not sleep enough today, and it's just it always cheers me up to hang out with y'all, but man, that was that made my little soul happy. Thank you for the little dance party with me. Y'all are the best ever. Thank you. Y'all the best. Oh my goodness. Thank you, friendos. Heckin' 10 out of 10 dancers. Those are some beautiful dance emotes. Y'all are amazing. And now we awkwardly just... Bloop. Thank you. Oh, snap. I think I moved my... Did I move my camera too far up? Maybe I did. Nope, not that way. Oh, no. Apparently I'm moving around a lot. That's fine. We're gonna QuakeCon one day. Anything better than BlizzCon? It's full. Oh no! I hope that you can go. I go to anime conventions, but I haven't been to any gaming convention. I'm manifesting going to TwitchCon 2023. I hope it's in Vegas. Skeletor, I'm sorry you missed it. Maybe we'll have another later. Hi, Skeletor. Hello. You know what you didn't miss though is we're getting ready to start hacking Resident Evil. So you're gonna get to hear the ASMR. That is the GameCube startup. You ready for this? I can find the button. Okay, wait. Not that way. Ah! Please hold. Well, that is not good news. Please hold again. I have a feeling that was a Windows update. Hopefully that's what did it. You're 99% sure you're going to TwitchCon? If it's in Vegas, the mods and I are talking about going together and rooming together. Oh no, I know, I'm sorry. Hi, Glass Cannon, hello! I'm stuck in my state, can't go to TwitchCon. Game Master! I hope something happens and you're able to go. I did say please hold. Please hold. Yeah, the Vegas was, I don't know. I've been to Vegas once before. So, like, something about going to a place, at least that I'm familiar with, whereas I've even a little bit. Whereas I don't know California. So, like, hearing Vegas, I was like, okay, all right, I can do that. TwitchCon haven't to it since the very first one. I really want to go. I've said years in a row, like, I think I want to go, but this is the year I'm like, I think it's happening. There we go. Oh. Sometimes when Windows does updates, it messes with my RetroTINK. Warning, this game contains strong language and scenes of explicit violence and gore! Friendly reminder, while we're a PG-13 stream, we do play rated M games, so... if you are under the age of 18, please consult with your parents on watching Resident Evil with us. Who's even shooting there? Sweet Beat, hello! Like, if it's a bus, at least you got plenty to do in Vegas, right? That's true. Killer! Yay, indeed! I don't want to go to conventions, so it's somebody to go with because I have public anxiety and too many people at a social event. Oh, yeah, I feel that. No, same. Same. I have to go with somebody I trust, and then that's one reason the mods and I are talking about rooming together, and we're already talking about how I get overstimulated very easy, so, like, we need to make sure that we have safe spaces and, like, that the person who wants to drive can take me back and forth and stuff like that. Gotta leave the strong language. It's too much for my itchy ears. Itchy tasty. No, they haven't announced it, Sweet Beat. We're all going off of rumors. We're planning on it being in Vegas, and if it's not, then I'm unsure what's gonna happen. No, I'm over 18. Can I still call my parent? Yeah, if you want, Bowser, call away. Call away. Okay, we are 10 saves in. The gore is okay, though. The gore is just pixelated red splatters. Fear can't kill you, but... we'll see about going to the Paris. Oh, really? I can't. I don't think I could leave the country. I've never done it. I'm sure I will one day, but it sounds super, super scary for me. But that is super cool. I heard Amsterdam was really fun. I think the out-of-country ones have been faring better than the US ones. Yeah, it's just pixelated red splatters. Okay, so here's the thing. If this is anything like the... if this is anything like this area I think we're about to enter in the first game, it's kind of annoying because you have a save room but no storage box for like a long period of time. So then I have to trek back and forth. We're about to find out if it's the same and if I have to do that again. And I also don't really know where things are or the order or where to go yet. So we saved immediately before leaving the area. And we're just gonna go for it and see what happens and see how it goes and start exploring a new area again, I think. Fear can't kill your butt. Would going to Alaska be leaving the country? No, Alaska's in the United States of America. You should always call your parents if you can and have a good relationship with them. Agreed. My friend in Ireland sent me birthday money, so I took that and bought the castle. Oh, nice! I thought you were... what, did you get the one from that refund? Hi, Davy Cakes, how are you? Hello! The only problem I've run into traveling abroad is not wanting to come back. I would get super bad anxiety, I think. Wesker... hi, Unchartedly, hello! Wesker's kind of sus. He is, protecting me, you know, because he loves me. We're married. This is my husband. His name is Wesker, as you know. Hi, hello! I'm a Wesker fan, but since you have just joined us, heads up, I'm playing all of these games in release order for the very first time. So I've only played 1, 2, 3, and Code Veronica. So I don't know about future Wesker yet, but we do know Code Veronica Wesker and I are married. I guess technically going to Alaska means leaving the country. Briefly, but you are leaving the continental United States. Do you not say the same for Hawaii? Wait, you're... Are you saying because you're leaving the main... words are hard. I don't know how to explain this. That's coming from my adoption mom and she hasn't been refunded. Oh, snap. I hope she gets refunded quickly. I have super bad anxiety. I feel like the fun of going abroad overrides the anxiety. Interesting. I hope one day I go. I would love to visit some other countries. Oh, Mega Mac, thanks for lurking. Very much appreciated. Davy Cakes, thank you. I've been enjoying them. I want to stream on Valentine's Day, and I want to make sure that we are playing as Jill on Valentine's Day. Chaos, chaos. Whoa, hello. Hello. So we might take a brief break from Resident Evil this weekend, but how do you feel about Secret of Monkey Island? Hi, friends, welcome. Oh my gosh. Wesker is not sus. Hi, friends. The mainland, thank you. Yes. Welcome on in. Hi, Ninkika. Hello. Oh my gosh. How are you? It's nice to see you again. Thank you so much for giving a shout out. Everybody, go follow. Oh my gosh. Wait, is your hair legit that pink? That is beautiful. Everybody go follow Ninkika, who was just kind enough to share their community with us. Oh my goodness. Hello. How was your stream? How was Super Mario Galaxy 2? Hello, friendos. Welcome on in. Water Trainer Todd, nice to see you again. Oh no, I think I butchered your name last time. I'm so sorry. Hoyungi official, I'm sorry. Nice to see you again. Hello, Vivid Delight, welcome in. Ocean, hi friend. Candy, hello, nice to see you again. Zello Stream, hello, welcome on in. Hi, Lionheart, hello. Hi, how was your stream? How was Super Mario Galaxy 2? Welcome. I guided the right. Thank you, Ocean. Thank you so much for suggesting us. Thank you so much for choosing to share a community with us. Welcome back, new friends. Welcome back, friendos, and hello to the new friendos. Oh, Ocean, good luck. I hope it goes wonderful. Thanks for lurking. Welcome on in, y'all. Hello. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. Our community is the Tater Tots, and all are welcome to come hang out in our little potato garden. I'm a retro variety streamer. I like to play retro games on original hardware. These days, it's a lot of JRPGs and a lot of survival horror, as you can probably tell from the Resident Evil. That has taken hold of our channel here. But we're a neurodivergent friendly bunch, so we do talk sometimes about serious stuff. Well, new boot goofing, hanging out with some late night vibes, and I would love for you to come hang out with us. Pretty hype and high energy too. I talk a lot.
Hey, come on over.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We also do anonymous follow alerts here because I know what it's like if you just want to lurk. So please feel free to lurk or say hello. Welcome. We are playing, this is the Resident Evil Remake on GameCube. And this is my first time playing this one. I'm actually trying to play all the Resident Evils in release order for the very first time. So I've played the original 1, original 2, original 3, Code Veronica, and now we're playing this one. So I do ask of you, if you've played this game before, please don't help me. I like to struggle and run in circles and die a lot. And that's okay. I love to do that. Just let me do it. And please avoid talking about future games just because I haven't played them yet. But now that I've said all the spiel, hello! Tonight's Super Mario Galaxy 2 was lots of fun. Collecting stars little by little. I have not played any of the Mario Galaxies. I am a big ol' Sonic fan that has a little bit of a grudge against Mario. But I really like Paper Mario and Super Mario RPG. And the Mario parties. Anyway, I'm saying this because I've heard Super Mario Galaxy is really good. That is the consistently the newer Mario series that everybody says I would enjoy. Oh, thank you for doing the fancy shout out too. Yes, everybody go follow Ninkika. Go. Thank you so much for the raid. We love a good zombie struggle, right? I mean, if you can't have a cozy, comfy zombie struggle on a Tuesday evening, what's the point? You play Frontiers? Actually, I did not finish it. Sonic is super sentimental to me, but also I'm also a YouTube partner, and on YouTube, I'm a big, Sonic is a big part of what I do over there. So I streamed the beginning of Sonic Frontiers, and then I wanted to, like, keep it to myself, but then I couldn't bring myself to play it on my own, because I felt like I should be streaming it. It's been a whole mess. But I really liked the first island. The music is great. I'm very happy with what I played of it so far. I'm waiting to get back to it on my own time. I should be the one thanking you. Oh my gosh, you're so kind. No, don't do You can't thank me for the vibes. I'm thanking you for coming here. Andy, hello. You just got a PS4. Oh, snap. You, like, just started it? That's true. I'm always a mess. Always. Metal Unicorn, hello. I'm a mess and I talk a lot, but I am transparently myself. Not going to another country unless my girlfriend and a translate. Yeah, see, that's true too. Yeah, if you go to a country where you don't speak the language. I was super anxious when I left the country years ago, and I'm really glad I did it. I couch surf abroad for a month. Wow, Pizza, that's wild. I mean, if you want to go a step further, you could go to the U.S. territories. That's true. That's true. When everybody, all our friendos that just came in, we're talking about a couple things. We were talking about how TwitchCon has the out of United States ones. They had TwitchCon Amsterdam last year, and TwitchCon Paris is, I think, the announced next one. And I've never been to TwitchCon before. I live in the United States. And I would like to go to TwitchCon if it's in Las Vegas this year. And then we were just talking about traveling. I'm very open about, I have really bad anxiety and I don't know if I could travel outside the country. But the idea of like getting to go to like TwitchCon Paris or just other countries in general sounds so cool. Sonic Frontiers was a heck of a game. One day I'll finally catch up to everybody and I'll play it. And I'll be like, y'all were right. Oh shoot, and my gun's not even equipped. So we are, for anyone who's played this game before, we just got the battery pack and are going to venture outside the mansion for the second time. But this is the farthest I've made it in the game. I'm playing this on easy mode as Jill, obviously, and then we're going to play either Chris on easy and then go back to Jill on normal, or just go straight into Jill on normal. So we're doing a couple different versions of this game because the first Resident Evil is actually my favorite. So I want to try to fully explore this game a little bit. And then after this, we're playing 0 soon, and Resident Evil 4 before the remake comes out. Hello? Hi, Hidden in the Balance. Hello, hello. Oh, Sugary's in here. Did I miss Oh, Sugary? Okay, oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't say hello to a friendo. Did you call out a lurker? Wait, what's going on here? They did announce a new Resident Evil movie today too, Davey. I saw some screenshots, but I haven't checked it out because I'm afraid that I don't know some things going on with it. Oh, Sugary, hello! How could you? Did you just get called out as a lurker, or did I miss you? I'm so sorry. Hello. Oh, you said, okay, you said take me with you. Got it, okay. All right, yeah, the original Resident Evil 1 is my favorite so far. Out of 1, 2, 3, and Code Veronica. I had way less anxiety traveling outside of US than in the US. Kind of weird, but that's me. Interesting. Hey, I mean, we all got our quirks. So there, okay, sorry, that wasn't my bad. I missed that, and I was like, what? Lashley's just in here like, what's up, lurkers? First Resident Evil is perfect. It is so good. Everybody keeps saying this remake is better, though. So I really am curious to see how I feel at the end of the remake. I think I just randomly... I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. Since I already got my Castlevania game, I guess I'll buy a shirt. I've gotten enough games for your birthday. Oh, nice! No worries. I hope you're well today, Oh Sugary. Thanks for letting me start drama with Lashley. I just like to be dramatic with Lashles. Okay, so we're in caution territory. In the yellow. Hopefully there's no animal here, because I think... Is there a dog here? There might be a dog here. No, there's not. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, that scared me. Okay, this layout is different than the first game, and now I kind of forgot where everything is.
Nice.
That scared me for a minute. Y'all freaking me out! Tragicals! Of the original trilogy is amazing. So of the ones I've played, I feel like I'm a weirdo. The first one is my favorite, probably because I played it first, but also, I mean, it set the tone not only for the series, but for the term survival horror. Like, it's iconic. It's so hard not to love the original Resident Evil. And then I played that one, just the normal modes, so I felt challenged. It was scary. It was anxiety-inducing. I was terrified all the time. It was really hard, but I pushed myself and I beat it for the first time last year, and I loved it. And then I played the second one on easy mode, and I didn't like it as much. And then I played the third one on easy mode, and I didn't like it as much. And then I played Code Veronica, which doesn't have a difficulty level, and I hated the first half, and I was mad and grumpy, and it was so difficult for me. And then the second half was amazing and beautiful and wonderful, and I fell in love with it. So I like original 1, Code Veronica, 3, 2 so far. I hope to one day play 2 and 3 again. I was considering playing 2 again before 4, but now I'm not sure if I'm going to. That was a really long answer, but OEC's like way too easy. It really is, and that's what's so frustrating is like, I feel like original 1, and also this remake, I'm playing technically on easy right now too. I feel like easy in these two is not easy. It feels much more normal. The community says normal and hard are the same, but to me, easy feels like normal. But RE2 and 3, RE2 was pretty easy. There was no real challenge on easy mode. RE3 is super easy. Like, I was kind of insulted. Like, they gave me way too much ammo. Tegamushi, hello, hi, welcome on in. Oh my god, RE1, OG, and Code Veronica, your favorite? Really? Code Veronica is so funny. I just streamed it a couple months ago for the first time, and like, I just adamantly every day was like, I don't think I like this game. I feel really uncomfortable. It feels so different. I'm not vibing with it, but I liked the story. And then once this like second half, the big switch happened, I was like, oh my god, this surprised me and I love it. It was such a shock. I do think the RE remaster is better. My gen is too young for the original. You're too young? I want to ask how old you are, but also I don't want to dox you. Hi, Texan. Hello. How are you? So, thank you, Roller. How many RE games? Just counting the main ones. Like, I'm skipping all of these kind of side ones except Code Veronica, because people made it very clear Code Veronica is important to the story. So there's 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, 4. I'm sorry. Well, if we count remakes. 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica. 1 remake, 0. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know where 2 remake and 3 remake come in. And then they're already working on 9. In RE3, yeah, RE3 was, I really wish that they would have made that much more balanced, because hard mode seemed way too hard, and easy mode was way too easy. I think Capcom just wants to trick you with the, I guess so! Got to be like 50. Heck yeah! Code Veronica is so campy and wonderful, I think. Clock Tower 3 vibes. Okay, Clock Tower is my favorite horror series. Resident Evil is second to Clock Tower. The original Clock Tower on Super Famicom is my favorite horror game of all time. Love it so much. And then I like the games less as they go on. 3 is the only one I haven't played. I have it, but I haven't finished it. I've only played like the very beginning. RE2 and RE3 are before 8. Oh, okay, so RE2 remake, RE3 remake, 8 DLC. Does 7 have DLC? See, 7 does. 7 does have DLC. I think a lot of younger gamers like Remake because the HD version has the alternate control scheme. Gen Z seems to hate that. That's true. A lot of people hate tank controls. Even retro streamers tend to hate tank controls. Many spin-offs. You generally want some semblance of conservation in a survival horror game. I thought Death Island was the new game drop, but it's another show. Oh, is Death Island the movie thing they announced today? Mainland including remakes. About 15 games. There are 8 mainstream ones. There are 8 numbered-wise, but then, like, Code Veronica isn't included in 8. I think I actually found you through a Clock Tower semester. Oh, snap, really? Have you ever streamed 3? I will stream 3 one day. I will. That's the plan. Not counting remakes and side games. RE7 has a lot of DLC. 7 has 2. Oh, has 2? I knew it had 1. Okay, it has 2. I was around for all of them in a millennial, and I don't care for yeah, there's a lot of retro streamers I know that are still very adamantly against tank controls. Did you reset your gameplay? Nope, still the same one. I haven't reset it in like 3 days. Okay, so... I actually might have to go turn my AC down a little bit. It's like hot, even though I turned it down. Tank controls are an acquired taste. But the Tomb Raider tank control. I have a tank control. I have a Tomb Raider Dreamcast demo, and I played it for like 5 minutes and was like, I hate this. And I've never given Tomb Raider another chance. Ooh.
You're coming with me.
You're coming with me. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk or say hello. Jabba makes you feel more comfortable. Shanghai, hey, how are you? In the OG Tomb Raider games? Yeah, I don't know if I'd like them more in the other one, but I had a real rough time with that one demo. Tank controls are really scuffed, but I'm good with them, so it doesn't matter. Don't get me wrong, I can do the tank style, but I'd rather not. Depending on what you count as story DLC, there might be more. I may just buy a show with the money from your dough. Wow, wow, wow! Also, y'all, sorry, give me like 2 seconds. I need to turn it's hot in here. I need to turn the AC down. I turned it down to like 65, but it's hot in Texas again, and I'm wearing a sweater. Anyway, give me 2 seconds. Wesker is in charge, okay? Vibe with Wesker in my chair. In my dirty laundry. Oh shoot. I lost my dog. Yeah? 2 more seconds. Yeah. Hey, come here. Come on. Okay, sorry. Y'all got to see me running around in my lounging leggings. Ooh, I think I saw Wesker shuffle. Oh, is he moving around? He does that sometimes. Just see what's going on. Ooh, should buy something I actually need. Treat yourself. It's your birthday. Brendan and I took like a year to beat Tomb Raider. Never bought any of the others until Anniversary. And the reboot series, the Wesker body pillow. Ooh la la. I know. I love him so much. I only know him from 1 in Code Veronica, but I already really liked him in 1. He became a husbando, but like I didn't see his charm just yet. I was like, okay, I'm gonna make him a husbando. I really like him. But then when I saw him in Code Veronica, like I'm in love with Code Veronica Wesker. I have felt things towards a game character I have never felt before. Yeah, but the easy ones for RE2 and RE3 are basically just modes to use if you want to mess about, since you get all the weapons in the box. But I don't know. I feel like I can't. I don't know. RE3 on hard mode just seems like too difficult. I feel like I'd struggle and then... I don't know. I like to challenge myself, but only if the game makes me. Who has heard of or played any Legacy? I've heard of Legacy of Kain. I've had people suggest that before. He's bussin'. Full send! Went from frozen to spring. I know! It's all hot and humid, and a week ago we were all trapped in ice. Is that a non-Drake email? It is! I was like, I recognize that person. Larock, hey, hello. Yeah, we got this chair, the beginning of last month, maybe December. Yeah, this is Chibi Chair Chan. It's a Herman Miller. It helps my back so much. The community helped me to finally be able to support my back on Strams because I was using this old DX Racer chair, and like, it has been so nice. Black Eyes, hey, hello. That's just because of Nemesis. Wesker and Code Veronica, the fight at the end. I know! I know! I feel like you could marry Wesker. I would. I totally would. We are married. Legacy of Kain is one of your top 5 games? Really? Want to see real survivor mode? RE3 is for sure the hardest of the OG trilogy, but purely because of Nemesis. When I streamed RE3, I played it on hard for the first time and only beat it on easy. Wow, how did it go for you on hard? What happened to the poke pillow? The poke pillow. I'm unsure what you mean. Very nice, thank you! How are you, Larock? Hello! You like Barry and Jill? Barry and Steve are my least favorite characters, so... Okay, I think I remember what I have to do now. Okay, hold on. It's just gonna be hard because I don't remember the layout, so I'm probably gonna get bit by snakes and dogs. Did you have a spiny pillow? I do not recall. I don't think so. I do have some other pillows, but I can't think of a spiny one. Oh, the one I used to put behind my back? Yes. Yes. It got, sorry, I remember now. It got flattened. And, I no longer use it. It was kind of cheap, so if I got, like, a fancier one, I might like it more, but yeah, it got, like, super flattened the more I used it. Horoscope, hello, hello, hello! Poor Steve. Look, Steve is Steve. Ow! I'm so tired of these snakes on the stupid... these mother heckin' snakes on this mother heckin' plane. Gosh darn it. That means I'm poisoned. Wow, I'm not poisoned, but there are dogs here. Okay. I don't know if I want to cave and just shoot the dogs or try to run around them, because I don't remember where the battery is. My birthday's coming out less than 2 weeks, Levrack, yay! I forget, aren't you traveling for your birthday? And Horoscope, how are you? Hello! It's a little frustrating, but more because of me not wanting to save as often as I should have tried to get a better grade at the end. One day I'm gonna play RE3 again. My plan with all the Resident Evils, as a Capcom creator, like, being able to revisit Capcom games, I feel like sounds great. And I like Resident Evil a lot anyway. So, like, eventually we will end up playing RE2 again and RE3 again, and probably all of them again, just because I enjoy them. And I actually feel like this community, sometimes people only want to watch first playthroughs, but I feel like y'all would vibe with me trying these again to be better than the last time I played them. I played JRPGs before, and some people don't like when I play them again within like a year or something, but I feel like Resident Evil is kind of different. Like, I feel like because it's so much shorter than some long JRPG, I can do that. Tragic doing the local TV channel censored version of Snakes on a Plane. Dice Man, hello! We haven't really accomplished much yet today. We're just now getting started, and I'm scared. How are you? You look at Snake as a dead snake. Yawn was a cutie. I liked Yawn. There's a lot of Barry stands in here. I'm just anti-Barry. These monkey fighting snakes in this Monday to Friday mansion. Mega Man, maybe? Heck, one day. You going to Vegas? Been doing it? Oh, you're going to Vegas. Dad, we were just talking about going to Vegas if it's in TwitchCon. Just like watching RE&G. Yeah, I think a lot of people do. I'd like to watch you play RE2 and also remake. Yep. What's your favorite JRPG? Earthbound. Earthbound is my favorite JRPG of all time. I love Earthbound. I feel like I should just shoot the dog. I don't remember where I'm going. Ow. Ow. Please work. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. I could heal. Alas, I will try not to. Dino Crisis has been on my backlog forever. One day. Ooh, how about a salad snake? I'm doing great. I made it to the... I do like that snake. I'm doing great. I made it to Labyrinth State. Oh, snap. Congratulations. See, I haven't had any time to play our retro game of the month yet. I really want to play it too. So I hope next week I get some time and I'll plan some time to play just some Sonic in my free time. Are you winning? I am not. I got attacked by a dog and a snake, but at least I'm not poisoned. Hi, Germs. Hello. Gygus still goes. Gygus was one I've never experienced. I feel like I say that a lot, but games let me experience things I've just never felt anywhere else. I don't know. Like I said it with Wesker, you know, but like Earthbound gave me. I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but I just there are so many parts of that game that gave me feelings I had never felt before. It's just wild. Knuckles Chaotix from these days you need to try. That one too. I don't know if that's on any ports I have. We're doing I don't know if you've heard us say we do a monthly gaming club now in Discord. And the game of the month is the original Sonic the Hedgehog. And then if people finish that, there's also Sonic 2 and Sonic 3. So we have a new Discord channel set aside where we all play one game at the same time for a month. And then we chit chat with each other and show screenshots of how far we've gotten and what we're doing. And if we're trying to improve our time or if we've gotten better from the last time or if we want to do no save states, etc., etc. So I have to play Sonic this month so I can be part of the club with everybody. Play Earthbound yearly. Same! Yeah, I do too. I play Earthbound pretty much every April. Last year I did it, and I think it was April. It's either April or May, but I feel like it's April. Last year I did it. I decided to add a challenge, and I got all of the rare items. So not just like the Sword of Kings and all of that, but I added in the Gutsy Bat and the Legendary, like all the extra items I'd never gotten before. And we spent... I will never forget it because we spent so long on the Gutsy Bat and then I accidentally kicked my Super Nintendo and we had to do it again. And I was so mad. It was super frustrating. That clip has 35,000 views and it has broken my heart from the amount of time we put into that Gutsy Bat. If you want to see my pain, I've never felt pain like that before. It's right there. I thought you meant you got attacked. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Roller. Nope, not real life. No, Vade, hello. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to drop. No, that's okay. You were vague about it. I just want to make sure we didn't get too detailed. Ever gonna stream the Mother 3? I'd like to one day. Yeah, I think I will. There are so many games I want to play, but it's so hard for me to decide. Like, I just have to go based on what I'm feeling at the moment. And so, like, the backlog is never ending. Breath of Fire. I have Breath of Fire 3. I always forget. Yeah, that's Capcom. Did you get it again? I did. No, we didn't. I didn't quit. We did it again. There's the win. It took an additional, like, 2 streams, I think. Then you got Redemption. It was nice that we finally got it, but overall, I think it took 46 hours and 6 streams to get one item since I kicked. Okay, then I think what I do is I do the crank, and then I go back down. I could heal, but I don't really wanna. Did the SNES get moved on the win? So my consoles are underneath my feet. The way I have a very, very small setup. Like it looks like I have a lot of room maybe, but I don't. So I have this small desk and then under the desk I have a cardboard box that has 2 consoles on it at all times. And at that time it was the Super Nintendo and the GameCube. And when I jumped up because I was excited because I knew I finally got the, on the win. Oh, sorry. No, not on the win. On the first one, the tragedy one. I jumped up because I was excited, and my foot gently tapped the cardboard box that shook the Super Nintendo that corrupted it. But on the victory part, that win, no, nothing was touched there. I have learned to not touch my Super Nintendo when it's on. It was a gentle tap to my foot and the box. I know, Green Castle Black. It was a big ol' oof. There shouldn't be any snakes on this side. Yeah, we're good, okay. I don't know if I should go heal or not. I mean, I could. I didn't get poisoned, so that's kind of good. I'm also assuming I don't even know if I have to do this. I'm just doing it because it's what you do in the original version. The sound of the waterfall seems to have stopped. I have no idea. La 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 la. It's hilarious your response is identical at first. Crank that. On a brighter note, I graduate in a few. Oh snap! That's so exciting. Is in May? I was a December graduate. I always feel like I'm in the minority. It wasn't sure if there were some tragic protocols put in place. I have just learned to be very careful. That is about it. I was there. I even got a shirt that says, I was there for the great gutsy vat trap. One day there will be a shirt of that, and all y'all are gonna be like, wow. Okay, I guess if I really want to push forward to see what's going on, I think I should grab a healing item, because I'm safe in this spot. Generation Gaming Life, hello! Howdy, howdy! Pizza War, thanks so much for hanging out, friend. I appreciate you a ton. I hope you have a wonderful night and have a great weekend. Weekend? It's Tuesday. Have a great Wednesday. Thanks so much for being here. Oh, man. I have no idea what day it is, clearly. Only Twitch moments existed. I know! Yeah, we could have momented that. I know. You graduated high school in December? Oh, no, college. Not this past December, though, either. Many moons ago. Wow, are you a youngin'? A hacking youngin'? Oop. It's a day. I feel better today. That I feel like my brain has been cloudy for a few days, but I feel happier today for some reason. I think just because I was so lucky, I was like, I just wanna hang out with y'all like so bad. Like I always wanna hang out, but like today I was like, I just wanna hang out with my friends, and like I feel so much better. 17 Texan, you're a youngin'. That's legal in Texas though, and I'm only saying that because this is a rated M game. And is M 17 and up or 18 and up? I'm actually curious. How is M? Is M 17 or 18? Boop boop. Lurk! Just got home. Let's not. That is true. We normally don't talk. We are a 13 and up stream, so we don't. It's always an interesting combo to have. M is 17 and up. Well, that makes me feel even better. Yeah, just a heads up. There are some channels that 100% would end up banning you for being under 18. But we're a 13 and up channel. It's always interesting though when I play rated M games. I never totally know how to approach it. So generally, we do ask people not to indulge their ages, because of reasons like that, making it kind of complicated and weird in the rated M game territory. Just got home and decided to slide into your GMs, your group messages. Thanks so much for lurking. Very much appreciated. Janice, hello. Also, thanks for clarifying that for me, because I wasn't sure. You just got to the final zone of Sonic 1. Have you just been doing this in like 10 minutes? You did? No, that was my fault. That was my fault. I was very I should have just let it go, but I don't know how to handle things like that. Most people don't just blatantly announce that they're in high school. Mature games are 17 and mature games are 17 and A-rated or 18. Okay, well, I'm glad to know that. Did you? Yeah, no, that was a my bad, but it is an interesting topic to have and to remind people of. Yeah. Oh. Beetlejuice, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you have a wonderful Wednesday tomorrow. If I don't see, or just wonderful rest of your week if I don't see you. Thanks for being here. When I streamed, I marked my streams as 18 up. I commented OG Doom is rated M anyway. You kids shouldn't be watching this. I think that's fair. It's always interesting for me because I used to only play like rated E and T games for the longest time. I completely avoided rated M games entirely. And then now I'm always like, okay, I say we're PG-13, but we are playing rated M games. How do I navigate this situation? Totally missed. Yeah, no worries, Game Master. I think you were looking out anyway. I think that was a really great reminder that I probably shouldn't have indulged in that anyway. We're learning lessons today, Texan. I was seeing R-rated movies when you were 4. Yeah, I started seeing... My dad let me watch R-rated movies once I turned like 11. Why are some streamers so strict on age? So in most spaces, if you look at it this way, a teenager hanging out with a bunch of like 20-year-olds is kind of weird, you know? And for protection of their community, their channel, their members, it's usually safer to be 18 and up. But Twitch is a 13 and up website. I curse way too much to not... Yeah, see, and I don't curse, and like... You can think of Tragic's M-rated streams like sneaking into R-rated movies. So is this game technically more graphic than the PS1 version? Is it the same? I would say it's more graphic. Based on a few of the things... Like, the opening scene, the initial zombie in the PS1 version, they don't show anything other... They show the zombie turnaround, and that's it, you know? And then there's the head on the ground. But that's it. In this version, they clearly show, like, the person getting their neck bitten out, and they're freaking out, and the zombie's bloody, and it does look different. I would say this is more graphic. Think of the Utes! Germs! Not only are you not thinking of the Utes, you're only thinking of farts! So I'm gonna go ahead and heal, or at least I'll bring this with me. I'm real nervous. I'm gonna wish I had something else. And I don't know if I'm gonna need this crank again or not. it doesn't matter. Let's just go. I need to explore. The Utes! I killed it at work today. Came home, took a nap, and didn't drink any Mountain Dew. I'm wasting away! Did you have mayonnaise? Did you enjoy your mayonnaise-filled dreams? Yeah, that sounds so weird out of context, dude. That we did vote for you to have mayonnaise yesterday. How dare you not stick to the vote? Oop. I think they already won OG Uncut. Yeah, the OG Uncut one. I still haven't watched it. I need to one day. I think I'm holding out in case I play it myself one day or something. Did you have mayo, right? Did you have mayo, Germs? That was yesterday. I live in the I live in the present. Oh, okay, sorry. Oh crap, it just started storming my power flick. Oh no, turtles! Oh no, it was raining here earlier. I don't know if there's supposed to be something coming my way. Turtles, I'll miss you. Have a great night. Stay safe. Keep us updated. Germs, you have bad news. Is it that you ran out of mayonnaise because you used so much of it today? We are a pro-mayo community, except for Germs, apparently. There are hacks that restore the OG game and keep the English text. See, I need to visit one of those. Okay, I'm taking a risk here. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm like, wait a second. Where am I going? I have no idea. I don't know this layout at all. I think I'm gonna have to just shoot this dog, like, straight up. Hello? Just, like, running around wildly. Shoot. I'm gonna have to heal. I'm gonna die in a minute. Oh, okay. Or I'm gonna die right there. I'm gonna grab my shotgun and clear out those dogs. Because the dogs... I'm so good at avoiding the dogs in the original, but I just can't seem to do it in this one. They annoy me too much. I'm also very much pro-mayo tragic vid. What's going on? T-Bone? Hello!
Wesker time YEAHBABBABABAYYYYYYYY.
Why? T-Bone! Hello! Thank you so much for the 6-month resub, friendo. Very much appreciated. Thank you. You have a potato by your name now, and you've added on to our subathon timer, and your new boot goofing with us. Hello, friendo. How are you? Thank you so much for that 6-month resub. It's nice to see you. Any love for garlic mayo? I like chipotle mayonnaise. I don't know if I've had garlic mayo. Wait, what vid are you linking there, JR? Is that the vid to the... Tragic swear? Oh, snap. Wait, is that the... I still need to... Oh my god, I forgot to get a download of that. Oh, snap. I still need to do that. Thanks for that reminder. You are pro-mayo, sour cream, and ranch. Yes, I love them. I love them. My stomach feels better. I ate a piece of bread. Oh, nice. The Saturn port's uncut as well, I think. I need to look into the Saturn one. Trial puppy! It's a grumpy puppy. It hurts us. The doggos are mean. I need to start collecting all of the other Resident Evils now. Like the ones on other... Oh, crap. On other consoles that I don't have. And like I have the short box RE1, but not the long box RE1. Yeah, you are dead. Oh, snap. I don't think I have any mods here to do the... Oh, I do have game map, but I'm doing it. Okay, here we go. Dude, I did the... Our death counter mod is not present, so there we go. I got it. Perfect. I like how you ducked. Just the Japanese version. It's black and white, like almost all PS1 versions, the intro. Okay, here we go. Trial is here. I think Twilight Fox and Conduit have been the death counters. Boop, boop. Okay, I'm gonna shoot the dogs. I know y'all are gonna get grumpy at me, but... Do. We also love we hate Manwich! I don't know if I've had garlic aioli necessarily either. I've had chipotle... I've had, like, aiolis. For sure, and they're delish. And, like, chipotle mayonnaise. I had that in a sandwich yesterday. We also hate peeps. True. Yeah, great reminder that we hate peeps. Ooh. I was waiting for the keyboard. Perfect. No, that worked out great. I wanted to make... At first, I was like, okay, wait, I don't know if anyone's here. And then I wanted to make sure we didn't double it up. That worked out great. I wish I had the long box as well. I have Doom long box. Wow! Also, Raiden Project, which is like a launch day PS1 game, so it's like in a long box, but it's fragile like a jewel case. All my Saturn... Well, Saturn's always long box, right? So the only, like, PlayStation long box I think I have is that Kingsfield one. Okay, Chaos doesn't walk in when you shoot the dogs. He doesn't care. They're grumpy, evil zombie dogs, okay? We have to acknowledge that they're different type of doggos. And I'm wasting ammo I don't want to waste, but otherwise I'm wasting health items I don't want to waste. So we choose one or the other. That's a band name, the Death Counters. Boop, boop. I keep forgetting where I'm going. I wish that these were like green herbs right here. But there's not. It's just a dead fountain. Cool. La 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 la. Why do you hate Manwich and Peeps? Because they're disgusting! Why don't you hate Manwich and Peeps? Wasn't sure what garlic aioli is. I wonder if I've had it before. Okay, there's gonna be snakes. Hope they don't poison me. Or hurt me. But they seem to now every freaking time. Ow! Where are you even coming from? Are they in the... Oh my god. They're in the... Oh my god! I'm so mad! Ugh! That was so much worse than before! Ganon, hello! Hello, hello. I hate them. I wonder if it's because I'm getting in the grass? Am I poisoned? Yeah. Aioli is a mayo-based condiment. What are peeps? Disgusting candies? Is there anything in this game that doesn't try and harm you? The spiders are super chill. The spiders are not threatening at all. I have walked over them. I have walked on top of them. I have walked around them with ease. The spiders in this game are not harmful, except for that one big spider that I think is going to show up later. But other than that, the spiders are super chill. Yeah, the Easter peeps. I love marshmallows, but I do not like the sugar coating on peeps. What if someone put peeps in a manwich? I would just throw it in the garbage. Do you know the sine is the opposite over the hypotenuse? I do not. I remember sine and cosine and tangent. Are you doing math? I'm just hearing spider propaganda. I should imagine Wesker is hiding in the bushes tossing snake. No, Wesker would never. That's kind of funny, though. I need to wait for a dog to find me. Come on. They're ridiculously docile in this game. They're a lot more aggressive in it. Yeah, the spiders are definitely... They're still pretty okay to dodge, but they're more aggressive for sure. Spiders are chill. I've walked around the ones on the floor multiple times, and I've like straight walked on top of them. Like just pushed them aside physically with my body, and they did not attack me. Spiders are super chill in this version. And none of them have poisoned me. Waiting for a witch to attack you and you throw Pargon back to counter. Peeps more sugary and chocolatey, and they're gross. Anything with peeps is disgusting. Okay, where are these dogs? Hello? There we go. Go! Shoot. Are you dead or not? You look dead. Okay. Yeah, your mouth is open. You don't look too happy. Call the spiders downright cute in this game. I agree! They did a really interesting thing with some of the graphics in this game. The spiders are cute. Yawn is cute. The hunters look way less threatening. It's like they put more effort. Oh, it's gotta be there. It's like they put more effort into, is there any other items I can pick up here? No. They put more effort into making the original zombies scarier and let the rest kind of be way less threatening. Okay, you better stay dead. No peeps ever! No peeps ever! Kupo! Hi, Grant! Hello! Oop. What do you think about the Cadbury eggs, though? Do they have chocolatey fillings? The dogs are way hard. Yeah, the dogs are way more annoying in this version. It upsets me a lot because usually the dogs are easily avoidable, no ammo wasted. Like, I'm usually really good in the original one about just running around them. And now I can't, and it hurts my feelings. Oop. Hi, Meta, hello! How the heck are you, friendo? Hello! You wouldn't ever call spiders cute? No, they're super cute in this game. I like them. It is zombies that everyone remembers best from this game. I mean, it makes sense. They made the slow zombies in the first game are like nothing. You know, they're just vibing. The more you play, the less they matter. But they did make them more scaries in this one. And more of a threat. And it makes sense. I wish they wouldn't have, but it makes sense. I'm good, friend. I'm doing well today! We've already died tonight in the, like, 1 hour we've played this game, but... we're making progress. Yes, much scariest. Cadberries are fine as long as they're the caramel. I don't think I've had a Cadbury in a really long time. Did we stream on Easter last year? Oh, we did a charity stream on Easter last year, actually. Yeah, I think we've done a decent amount of charity streams. I'm just realizing that. We did a lot in 2022 for us. And we're doing another one at the end of this month. I technically haven't formally announced it yet, but so everybody knows, we are doing a charity stream at the end of this month with Sega. Very excited. And one of the incentives will be the forever requested Sonic 2006. So we've got some exciting things coming up at the end of this month. I think it's the last weekend of the month. Yeah. Buy a bunch of Cadbury eggs for Easter. Sega, we get to do it with Sega. I'm super excited. Cream and caramel. We did it with them. We did 2 charity streams with Sega last year, and now I kind of planning my charity streams around doing more with Sega because I really like that I get to be part of their team, and I like all the charities they choose. One of the incentives should be we get a real life hedgehog and echidna. I think an echidna is illegal. I would love a little hedgie, but I also don't think he wouldn't thrive in my environment. I think, unfortunately. The cream and caramel, I really don't like the chocolate-filled ones. Interesting. I feel like the chocolate ones are the ones I enjoy. Because they're like creamy chocolate, though, right? Ooh. I had candy cane flavored ones out for Christmas. My mom's store brought Hope all the ones left over. And they were so good! Sonic 2006, I've never heard it. Lionheart, I hope it doesn't exist, but I've heard it actually does. Wonder Balls were cool, but like I wouldn't eat any of the candy inside. I just liked what they had. Sonic Adventure 1 is so insane. Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are my favorite games of all time. I play them every year. Pretty sure an echidna. Yeah, I think an echidna is illegal. You can have a pet hedgehog, though. I cannot spell. No, that's okay. Sorry, that took me a second. 24/7. No, Ganon, not 24/7. Kinder eggs? I'd have to. I don't think I know the names of them. I just like eating chocolate Easter eggs. They're usually pretty good. I think they're better than Halloween candy. Halloween candy is usually just like regular heckin' candy. But oh look, yeah, we only use 2 shotgun shells. That's not bad. But oh my god, yo, we're almost completely out of shotgun shells. My life is falling apart. This is not good. I hope those dogs stay dead, though, or else I'm gonna be mad. You tried Twinkle candy cans? I have not. Russell Stove Marshmallow Hearts Egg Santas are still good. I almost got a hedgehog last year, but I don't trust my cats. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen... You have to give a lot of love to your hedgehog. My friend's sister had a pet hedgehog, and, like, if you don't take it out all the time and give it a ton of love, especially when it's young, then it ends up being super grumpy, and it just sits there unhappy the whole time. I don't know if y'all, okay, I'm gonna buy a bunch of Easter egg candy, and we're gonna stream on Easter, and we're gonna figure out, okay, Kinder eggs and Cadbury egg, I'm gonna taste all of them, and we're gonna rate the eggs. Deal? Candy Kisses? Just like Hershey Kisses? The Russell Stover's Looney Tunes chocolates? Tragic lives in Texas. Where is her pet armadillo? I love armadillos, and they're all getting chased out of their homes because Texas is getting rid of all their country. Halloween candy has really changed. It used to be about the chocolate, but now it's all... I actually do like the sour stuff, but I feel it's just regular candy bars. Like, I can't think of any special Halloween candy. Sometimes they make it orange. But, like, Easter candy is its own thing. Halloween candy is just candy. Oh, Twinkie? Like the Twinkies? Kinder Egg, Kindergarten, Kinder Der Toten, Kinder than most. Oh, kinder for the fire. Cannon, how have you been, friendo? I hope things are well. Warheads? Once, I think, when I was younger. But it was like a lemon one. I didn't like it. Halloween candy used to be awesome with eyeball. Yeah, I don't see stuff like that anymore. Wait, so if you don't take Sonic outside, he becomes Knuckles. He gets grumpy. Last time I went to Florida, 16 years old, I saw an armadillo just wandering around. Oh, I used to see armadillos a lot more, but now if you see an armadillo, at least where I live, it's roadkill. That makes me so sad because armadillos are, you know, like Texas' state animal. I love armadillos. But I don't, unless I'm really driving out in the country, I don't see them much anymore. I used to see armadillos and possums like every night. My parents would let me take the armadillo home. The armored rat home. Armadillos are so cute. They deserve more love. Those dogs better still be dead. Okay. Wait, was this here before? Is there anything over here? Is this where I just came from? Oh, yeah. La 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 la. Okay! New territory! Barry, where's Barry? Oh, I'm a little nervous. Mighty the armadillo! He's super chill. What's not chill is this area. I'm nervous. I bet there's gonna be, oh god, there's gonna be rocks and stuff. And that one dead guy. This looks different. They did a good job. It looks creepier. I don't think I want this right now. I'm not gonna fill my inventory with that. So this one giant fat squirrel has followed me from my parents' house to about the apartments I've lived in. They're just the same squirrel? What's the average lifespan of a squirrel? Been super busy. I'm in Indiana now. Been chilling with a girlfriend when she's off work. Made some bingo cards to Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Oh snap! Janet, please tell me what's on your bingo card, because I'm trying to gauge for if I'm gonna regret not doing a reaction video. Oh my god, there's an item box in this version. Oh my god, that's so nice. What a huge improvement for this area. Oh my goodness. One of my biggest complaints about this area in the original game is there's no item box. Oh, that's a huge improvement. That's fantastic. Oh wow, that makes me so much happier. Because I would have to literally leave this entire area and go back to the mansion and come back like 2 times. I did that every single time, and now I finally can just have this item box here. How nice. Uber Stuber, hello! He's freaking huge. Tragic hostess Twinkie candy. I've never seen a Twinkie candy cane before. I didn't know that existed. Metroid better. I'm going off of what I see other hardcore Nintendo fans talk about, and people are saying they don't think there'll be Metroid yet. And yet I've yet to see a wild bear. I've seen a huge moose. My mom lives in like the country of Wisconsin now. When I was a kid, I lived in Illinois. That's where I was born with my parents. And my parents divorced, and my mom stayed in Illinois for most of my life. And then she has moved to Wisconsin in recent years. And now she's moved not only from Wisconsin, but to like country Wisconsin. And she'll just text me sometimes to be like, hey, Tragic, I saw a bear in the backyard today. Hope you're good. And I'm like, what? You're just like hanging out with bears? What are you doing? Oh, you didn't like change. I like this change. This is a good one. I wonder if they had the space to put the item box here. Yeah, maybe they didn't. I haven't picked my card yet. Yes, please. I just want to know what you think is on there as an an educated Nintendo fan. Because I'm trying to plan for what I think might happen tomorrow. Because if it's like a Harvest Moon announcement or like a brand new announcement that I would have cared about, I'm going to be so grumpy. Because I won't be able to react to it live. Green Castle Black, thanks for hanging out. As always, it was so nice to see you. Have a great night. Have a great rest of your week. If I don't see you, good night. Thank you for being here and spending your time with me. My parents have an entire fox family. Oh, really? There used to be a family of raccoons when I lived up north. Super Fox! Harvest Moon. I'm really excited. A Wonderful Life. I'm totally going to stream the day it's released on YouTube. Like, the day it drops, I'm on it. On it. Bears look like they give the nicest, warmest hugs. They feel like they'd kill. Hi, Super Fox! Game Master, would you mind giving a shout out to Super Fox for us? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, Strand? Dorian, hey, hello! Oh, you've seen some little foxes? I haven't really seen foxes that close. Zelda, Octopath 2, and Fire Emblem DLC are your guesses. Octopath 2, Zelda, I think makes sense. Super Fox, do you have any predictions for the Nintendo Direct tomorrow? I think Zelda's gonna be a big one, and I think there's supposed to be a new Kirby game. And I did not consider Octopath 2. No predictions? We also have Fisher Cat. Stream is fine. Got scared. Oh, snap. Is it your first time playing Dead Space? Hi, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. Our community is the Tater Tots. We're a retro variety, new boot goofing, high energy, late night vibing, neurodivergent friendly stream. If you like retro games on original hardware, usually JRPGs or survival horror these days, and any of the other things I just said, you will probably like it around here. Tonight we're playing Resident Evil Remake. I'm playing it on GameCube, and this is my first time ever playing it, so I do ask of you, please let me struggle. Let me die, let me be in the trenches without, oh, sorry, hiccups, without helping me, giving me any tips, tricks, hints, anything like that, but no hiccup again. But welcome on in. Also, I hiccup a lot. I don't know why. Dead Space is scary. I have heard that. I have heard it is a bit frightening. Kid Icarus, really? All new games, nothing we'll care about. There's my prediction. You think all new? Okay. Tragic getting drunk. I don't know why I hiccup the way that I do. I think it's because I talk so much, whereas, like, when I'm not streaming, I'm just sitting there, you know, not talking to myself. And then when I stream, maybe, like, I talk without breathing enough or something. She said, let me die. Are you okay? Let me die in-game! In-game! Gonna get the Wii U Zelda games and Metroid Prime Trilogy. Ayo. Okay. I should heal. I also kind of want to explore for... I also kind of want to save. Because I have 20 ink ribbons. Like, that's really pretty good for this spot in the game. I think. I might save. We really haven't done anything yet. Oh, wait, let me go grab that blue one and put that away first. There we go. Oop. Hold it. Yeah, like 20 ink ribbons at this part isn't the worst thing I've ever done. Oop. I'm not using any of these first aid boxes or sprays. I'm just not. I think I'm just gonna leave them, hopefully. I don't know enough of, I don't even know what first aid boxes are. I ignored them in RE3 too. So I got 3 first aid boxes and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 7 sprays. Hopefully we get some more green herbs though, because my stash is down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, 13? We're down to 12 or 13. And then now blue herbs, we've got 2, 4, we got 5 on standby, plus I know where to get a couple more. No one tell her! Yes, let me. I don't know what those heckin' boxes do, but we're just gonna leave them there. Kid Icarus and Star Fox would be amazing, but Nintendo would do it, just like how they won't do a new Wario Land co-starring Waluigi. They're cowards! I do want Wind Waker to be released on... Oh, that would be a good one! Wind Waker on Switch would be cool. What if they announce, like, Game Boy Advance ports to the Switch tomorrow? I'd be super mad if I missed that live. That's huge. Are they... I don't know. I don't think there's any rumors on stuff like that, though. Hello, Rouge Mario community! She and Luigi are very happy to get... Hi, Emperor. Hello, how are you? It's been a while since a DK game. When's it? DK? Yeah, DK, Donkey Kong. When's the last time there was a Donkey Kong game? Can I use this here? No, this one doesn't work here. Okay. Why do I always think this one does work here? I guess I don't need it anymore? Okay. Okay. I will save. And then the metals we use soon, too. I only have 1 Mo disc. Okay, fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. It's fine. I'll save in a different spot, though. It's an old typewriter. Typewriter. Save our progress here. We really didn't accomplish enough. I normally would push myself not to save yet, but just to avoid doing what we just did all over again. It's fine. We'll just stay down here now. I'm gonna avoid saving for as long as I possibly can, though. I know, typewriter. It's not whiteout. Jeez. GBA would be great. Yeah, if they had GBA ports, that would be super wild. I'd be streaming. Well, I mean, I have the Game Boy player on GameCube, but still, there'd be some fun stuff on there. Or if SNES could get Harvest Moon, they don't. All the Super Nintendo games, they're still missing like Harvest Moon, Super Nintendo. Maybe that's all I wanted on Super Nintendo. They're missing some stuff from the Wii U still too. Wasn't GBA on Switch rumored? It was. It has been rumored for a while. That's true. I haven't heard anything about it recently, but... Hi, hello! Hi, Pixel Talk! How are you? Hello, hello! You do have a lot of ink ribbons. I want, like, 20 at all times. That's the only time I feel safe. They did Tropical Freeze, but I thought that was a Wii U title initially. Wind Waker is never coming on Switch. Wait, why? But it's on Wii U. Why wouldn't they do it on Switch? I mean, I honestly don't care that much because I would care for other people. There's a lot of people who want it on Switch. But I would play the GameCube version. Hi, Brent, hello! We're sitting around chilling in this cave. How are you? Mother 3 gonna get an official? I have officially given up on the Mother 3 translation. I spent many years really believing a Mother 3 translation would occur. And I have since totally given up. With farts. But I am okay that I have given up. I feel confident in what we have, and I no longer wish for an official translation because I think it would ruin it. Jesus! Dude, Tropical Freeze was a Wii U game and Retro Studios' last official release. It was completed in late 2013. Wow, yeah, they haven't done Donkey Kong in a while then. I got another... I lied! Jerez, why did you lie to me? How are you? Hello, Conduit! Are you officially here? Hello! Is Ari... We haven't really done anything yet, but I'm just vibing today. I wanted a cozy vibing day, and it's working out great. Hello. Okay, there's gonna be that dead guy here. Officially _ here. I love it. Oh, Conduit, can you... I need to talk to you about something. I literally just remembered. Can you DM me to say, reminder to talk to me about the thing? Oh my god, no, I'm working. I would love to a remake of Pokemon Black and White. Sorry, sorry, I get really excited when I find typos in games, and then sometimes I'm really annoying about how I read other people's stuff. Interesting. Pokemon Black and White remake. Okay, wait, so they did do Gen 4. What's Gen 5? Is Black and White what follow? No, is Black and White after Diamond and Pearl? Or was that Y in... I don't remember. They're gonna discuss banning me! You called it, Germs! Because Nintendo makes bad business moves, they want you to play on original hardware and nothing else, and when you aren't asking for it anymore, then they release it. I would agree, except Nintendo really surprised me with bringing... They've given us Earthbound on multiple consoles at this point. They gave us Earthbound Beginnings. It took 30 years, but they did do it. We got Earthbound Beginnings on the Wii U and on the Switch. They've given us... We have NES, Genesis, Super Nintendo games on N64 games on the Switch. They have really impressed me. I've got to say, as someone who's usually anti-Nintendo just for the memes, I'm really happy with what the Switch offers. I have been so shocked. The Nintendo 64 controller I have to play Switch games, or to play N64 games on the Switch, like, I'm super satisfied with just playing N64 that way now. And I love my original hardware, but man, they have really done way more than I thought they would on that Switch. Oh wait, oh sorry, I had to read it again. Black and White is after. Okay, I haven't played. I never did finish those. Clearly, Nintendo has been listening to their fans. We'll be releasing the most demanded Zelda 2 HD. I'm scared. Oh, heyo. Nintendo in general aren't as successful as others. Oh, this is a rock. Well, okay, this is about to suck. Oh, it's not moving. Okay. Why isn't it moving? Interesting. Will it move later, maybe? Trial, thanks for hanging out, friendo. I hope you have a wonderful night. And have a good day tomorrow. Good night. Thank you for being here. I've been loving GoldenEye on the Switch. GoldenEye is still not one. I'd like to explore it, and I still haven't. I'm gonna be real late on that one. Wind Waker already got a remaster, and Twilight Princess has been released in 3 different genres. I really do. I'm gonna defend Nintendo. I really do think that they're making a lot more games accessible. They've surprised me a lot, but they stick to like Nintendo consoles. For people who like want stuff like that on Steam, I can't say anything there, but. Dougie, hello! Sarah down here I feel like is the biggest improvement. In terms of graphics, I mean, the textures in PS1 Underground is just so tough. I wouldn't say tough, but I know, yeah, I guess I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Oh, and it gives you a headache too, really. Oh, yeah, that is tough. Dougie, how are you? I personally never understood the hype behind GoldenEye. Personally, I preferred Perfect Dark. Perfect Dark is another one I'd like to check out. I haven't played either of those. Is that one on the Switch? If there is money to be made, Nintendo might do it. However, if there is money to be made again for a 3rd or 4th time, they will definitely release it. The only thing I will say is that Nintendo has conned us all into buying the same game 10 different ways. We just keep giving them our money for stuff we've already got. And that is kind of silly, but I do it anyway. What's gonna happen when I pick that up? Okay. This camera angle's a little rough for me. What is this? This is just here? A huge gaping hole. Okay. This is that item area, right? Yeah. Oh, there's actually gonna be something you do here now instead of just pick stuff up. The elevator's power source. Oh my god, oh my god, deja vu. I'm having deja vu and then I'm having deja vu about deja vu. I swear I dreamed this and I was like so shocked that this area was different. As I read it, I was like, whoa! That was weird. Sorry, it's freaking me out a little bit. Says the Sonic fan. Hey now! They took a page out of the Bethesda's book. I'd be surprised if Perfect Dark was available on Switch, but back in the day, I played so much Perfect Dark in N64. Very fun multiplayer. You only bought Chrono Trigger 3 times! I pictured you yelling that at me with a ruler. Nintendo's like Disney, yeah. And Final Fantasy 7 and 8 3 times. Sega's done it too. That's true. But Sega! Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, Sega does it too. That's fair. I just posted my recently finished Virgil Oh, snap! I can't wait to see it after Stream. I love meeting other cosplay friendos. But then Breath of the Wild is still $60 even though it came out 6 years. Oh, wow, really? I don't know how we got to be so good at GoldenEye. The controller's just so bad and so hard to play nowadays. The 360 remaster was decent and pretty close to accurate in some regards. I've just gotten Resident Evil! Capcom, that's true. I guess it's not fair for me to single out Nintendo. I feel like the hardest part about Nintendo, well, I don't know. Nintendo's the console I've kept up with the most. Because I'll buy games on the Wii U shop or whatever, and then the shop closes down and you're screwed. But like, if I bought a game on PSN on PS3, would I be able to play it on PS4? I don't know enough about that. But that's where, and with Sega, they do keep re-releasing the same games. That's true. So we're announced a new Shining Force. Take my money! No Nintendo classics. Full price all the way for Nintendo main games. Sometimes, yes. Sometimes. I think that's an important thing, too, because with Nintendo, you can't. I also wish Nintendo would stick with backwards compatibility. That would be nice. Stonebust, hello! Imagine if the Switch could play 3DS games. That would have been wild. Airbender, hello, hi! Hello, hi, friends. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Hades? We're chatting about a whole bunch of stuff tonight. Chit-chatting, Resident Evil. Also, mostly chatting, but also Resident Evil. How are you? How was Hades? Everybody go follow Airbender, who's kind enough to share their community with us. It means the world. Go huck and follow and say thank you. Next stream. Thank you for raiding Tragic. 360 has taken my digital purchases and made them unavailable for... Oh no! Try for a refund and the purchase history only goes back for like 5 years. That's poopy. I beat up the end of Sonic Frontier. I beat up the end of Sonic Frontier. Whoa, you went in hard and you're like... without spoiling, how'd you like the end? Thumbs up, thumbs down. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. If y'all have never been here before, my name is Tragic. I'm a retro variety streamer and our community is the Tater Tots. We're about retro gaming, usually on original hardware. Neurodivergent friendly, late night vibing, silly spaces. I was gonna say new boot goofin', and I was like, did I just say we new boot goof, or did I think new boot goofin'? Anyway, we're a little cozy sometimes, we're a little chaotic sometimes. I yell a lot, I have a good time, and I'd like to provide a space where you have fun too. We're playing Resident Evil Remake on GameCube. And I'm playing it for the very first time. I'm trying to play all the Resident Evils in release order for the first time. So I played original 1, 2, 3, and Code Veronica. Now this one. So I don't know about 0 or 4 yet, so if you can please refrain from talking about future games. Also, please refrain from helping me out in this game. We just got to a brand new area, and I'm going to be walking around in circles for a while, and that's totally cool with me, so join my circle walking. Welcome on in! Once I've removed that stick clear up HDD space. Oh, thumbs middle! Okay, okay, thumbs middle, alright. I'd find a way to clone my 360 hard drive since the Rock Band store is done. Sonic Lost World on Switch. What? I've heard that one's bad. If they emulate DS and 3DS, this would be awesome. Splitting the screen shouldn't be a problem on Switch in handheld mode. That's what I keep here. Spoilers, pineapples. I should never have deleted the Infinity Blade trilogy. Oh my goodness, no, Milk Magnet! Yeah, that's poopy. Yeah, Tragic wants to Skeletor, it sounds so bad out of context. Sonic was meh, gameplay was fun, story was meh, ending was meh. Interesting, okay, okay. Looking forward to when I finally finish it one day. There's a round lid. Open it? Sure. Will you take the shaft? Okay. We also just had intense deja vu. Castlevania DS collection needs to happen. If you play Resident Evil 4, you'll play Resident Evil 4 and you might die in the game. Sorry for the Bowser. I'm sorry, we gotta ban you. I'll miss you. Is it bad? Maybe I should play Sonic 06 for reference material. I mean, nothing can be as bad as Sonic 06. It appears to be some sort of key to start the power supply. Symbols are carved in the side. Oh. 4, 2, 3, 1? Okay. Okay. I guess we'll need the Satch. Tragic Skeletor. It's a PG-13 community. That better not be what I think you're saying. Ray, hey, hello! Hey, did you change your name color? I could think of another Sonic game that might be bad, like Sonic 06 is always the bad one. Dude, yeah, there we go. Conduit's ready. Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 will sadly be on PS3 forever. That's not bad though. Or are you saying like they haven't gotten past PS3? Yes, I did. You're orange now on my end. I see a shiny thing. Why are you giving me so much ammo, game? That is never a good sign. I'm pretty sure I saw something else shiny. From a different angle. No, actually it might have been that angle. Oh, hey. Okay, none of this is looking good to me right now. Why are you giving me so much stuff? Did I get everything? Yeah, it's green now. Okay. Took the key I did. Hi, into tonight. Hello, what's going on? I mean, Sonic Boom is tied to 06. Oh, that's true. Sonic Boom is supposedly pretty freaking awful. Yeah. Meowmix, hello. Hi, how are you? You think the GameCube is underrated? I don't know how well the GameCube did commercially. For me, everyone I knew had a GameCube when it first came out. I had one and my brother had one. And I loved the GameCube. I used to play it all the time. But I don't know how well it did overall. Commercial sales are really bad? It did not great. Interesting. The GameCube was 3rd place. Why did it do so bad? If Metroid Prime 4 doesn't happen, I did have a dream the Prime Trilogy was released on the Switch. They announced Prime 4 though, right? That's the one they're working on? I don't know why it's taking so long, but just working the night shift. Hey, well thanks for coming on in while you're working. It wasn't very successful. Even Miyamoto felt it wasn't weird enough. Really? It did poorly enough that Capcom promised several exclusive. Yeah, no, I did. I mean, I did know that. I did know that. You see a large floor with glass windows as a roof. Watch out for samurais. The GameCube is one of the most durable consoles out of the 3. My GameCube, the only thing I always complain about with GameCube, actually, Super Fox, you rated us, we were talking about this the other day, is it took me a long time to figure out how to stream GameCube. Like, I feel like I couldn't get it to hold up quality-wise, but I'm really happy with it now. That was my only big complaint. And it has the Game Boy player. So for me, I actually do like the GameCube a decent amount since it does have the Game Boy player. Like for streaming now, I've got a good setup. Compared to the Wii and N64, the GameCube was... That's so funny to me because I feel like the GameCube has so many better games than the N64. It's one of the consoles ever created. GameCube deserved better. Sony made better decisions even if their hardware wasn't as good. Ate GameCube's lunch. At the time, I thought it looked a bit silly compared to the PS2. A small little purple cube with small disc. Interesting. So the actual physical design of it? The GBA player is what sells it to me. The GBA player is such a... I didn't even know it existed when I was younger. But when I thought of multiplayer games back in early 2000s, so wait, early 2000s, we've got Dreamcast, but it was already on its way out. It failed from the start, basically, right? So we'll say Dreamcast. We've got PS2, and we've got GameCube, and what, is that original Xbox? I was not an Xbox girl, so I don't know anything about Xbox. But, like, GameCube had a huge variety of games. It had the best, like, multiplayer games to play with people. And every game I wanted back then, except for DDR, was on GameCube. The only thing I ever wanted for PS2 was DDR, and then later Kingdom Hearts. My DDR, my PS2 collection was very minimal until recently. I wanted to get an N64 for retro, but it's way too clunky. The N64 is poopy because it did not age well, unfortunately. That's why I'm so mad at it. This game on GameCube was... Yeah, people love Double Dash. You could go to Walmart and McDonald's, and Double Dash was all over the place. To clarify, it was the available PS2 games that did it for me more than the GameCube library. Spoiler, in Resident Evil, you'll encounter Itchy Tasty. GameCube has one of the most expensive collections. We had a mini disc player a little before the GameCube came out. I thought that was the way CD type was going. Oh, was the mini disc kind of interesting to people too? Like, or off-putting, I mean? Interesting off-putting? Hey, Dave Retro, hello, how are you? N64 was like the Wii U back then. It was a prequel for the next best console. PS2, yeah, N64 had to walk so they could keep learning. But that's why I'm surprised the GameCube did so bad. PS2 sold the most in Xbox and GameCube than Dreamcast. Yeah, we know the Dreamcast is last. You didn't have to rub it in. I loved DDR. Hi, Otter, hello, how are you? GameCube just looked better than the other consoles. Poor Dreamcast, best console with the best memory card. They had interesting exclusives and many of the best multi-platform games. Hey, Psionic, hello! Welcome on in! Oh, you're saying only Ocarina of Time, though. Interesting. Does that mean Majora's Mask is not the same to you, or Ocarina is just the #1? I liked N64 when I was younger because Pokemon. That was the big one for me, but the older I get, the less I like it. I never played Sega consoles and was talking about them with a friend and referred to Dreamcast as the one with the controller shaped like a manta ray. Xbox is way ahead of the curve when it came to online multiplayer. That's true too. Xbox, yes, that is true. Online multiplayer with the Xbox was wild. I remember when I heard about it, I was like, what? My orthodontist had a GameCube setup just to kill time. Oh, my dentist had a Miss Pac-Man cabinet. And I used to love my old dentist when I was a kid. I used to love playing Miss Pac-Man there. Hi, Otter, how are you? We're talking about, I don't even really know what we started talking about. The GameCube, was it underrated? Why did it fail? Small disc and lack of DVD play. Oh yeah, it didn't have DVD capability. And the GameCube came after the PS2, right? The reason the GameCube struggled was because the PS2... Yeah, the DVD player! Had a DVD player and had more utilities. Sony did the same thing when they launched the PS3 and its Blu-ray. They were... Yeah, and that's why Dreamcast also failed. It couldn't compete. Majora's is better than Ocarina. I couldn't finish Ocarina, and I've never played Majora's. I was watching a funny video on pitches for Nintendo earlier. Do you have any predictions for the Direct tomorrow? Ooh. What are the expensive ones? I haven't been in the market. Yeah, GameCube games have gone up. Like Eternal Darkness is one that's pricier. That's one of the more recent ones I've gotten. Actually, no, I don't know. Eternal Darkness and RE3 for GameCube are both pricier than I wanted to spend, but I did anyway. Majora's Mask, you say? I actually love the GameCube controllers and analog triggers. The GameCube controller is good if you don't have tank controls. I've had a lot of problems with this controller because of tank controls on this, and it makes me grumpy. Okay, I think I got everything I need here. I just have to pick a door and go through it. Oh, this is the only door. Oh, okay. All right. Never mind. I'm not healing yet because I'm a weirdo. HD, DVD, and Blu-ray? No, because I never did Blu-ray. I completely skipped Blu-ray, 100%. I don't own a single Blu-ray. But I think I'm in the minority on that one. Minority. Starting game number 2. Oh, Dying Light! I've heard of that one. Oh, wait, I remember now. Get out of here, bot. The big problem was that Nintendo also has tons of third-party design. That's true, too. What are tank controls? I don't even know how to explain them. We're like... moving forward will always be like, see how like I'm facing the camera right now? Naturally, you would think I would hit down, right? To walk towards the camera or something. But to move forward, you always hit up. And then you have to like turn around and then hit up that way. Like forward is always up no matter the direction. The character controls like a tank. That's a good one too. Hello, Aeroskate. Hello, Pooh Badger. Hello, hello. How are y'all? Some people say the PlayStation got popular just by luck. Really? I think the GameCube and the most advanced graphics engine and even had progressive scans on here. You on Blu-rays? Yeah, no, I totally just get Blu-rays. There's a room behind that door. The video was basically this guy acting as a tester for all the different eras of Nintendo controllers. He hated the N64 one. N64 one did not do great. So RE3 and yeah, RE store for 40? Complete in box? It's been a couple years now. Prices have dropped already. But when I got Resident Evil 3 complete in box for GameCube, I spent... How much did I spend? Not Resident Evil. Resident Evil 3. I need to... It's like... Yeah, complete in box is $100. So I think I spent like 70. So I don't know, it was 40. Oh man, I'm super behind in chat. Oh gosh, today's a chatty day. I have less than 10 Blu-rays. Got like 5 for free when I sent something out when I got my PS3. Then you got Akira and Fury Road. Sony outspent Nintendo in terms of marketing and everything else. 4K Ultra movies are so expensive. The controls are relative to the character, not the environment. There are a ton of GameCube titles that will just keep rising and rising. Twilight Princess almost 200. If you can operate an RC car, you can use tank controls. I can't operate an RC car though. PlayStation was successful because of a strong third-party policy. Metroid Prime held a constant 60 frames per second. Wow, that's pretty interesting. I did not know that. You don't have multiple consoles in the top 10 most sold by luck. Majora is good. I will say I find it to be a bit more difficult than Ocarina. What Majora has going for it is how well thought out everything is. I just buy a lot of Blu-rays on Black Friday and they're unopened in my shelf collecting dust. Oh no! I'm pleasantly shocked they're still making DVDs and... Yeah, I like DVDs. I'm cool with if I really want something, but I do pretty much stream everything now. Guys of Arcadia was one I got early on. Nintendo's just wild with the mediums. NES cart, SNES cart, mini disc, DVD, cart. That is interesting. Well, they went back to cart for Switch because Switch is like a handhold thing, right? I think that's the Switch is it's like a handhold focus almost. So that makes sense to me. N64 is one of the few times the Nintendo console wasn't the best selling in Japan for a generation. I think the Xbox had more horsepower, but it was not as specialized for playing video games as a GameCube hardware. I just bought a PS5. Wow, I just got a PS4 for my birthday in August, but I haven't played it yet. If you tried since you first played RE1, you might be surprised. I can't say I have tried to control an RC car. Sorry, y'all, I did a speed read. I didn't want to fall super behind and then miss anything, so I just did a speed read y'all's comments. Super sorry about that. People keep saying the Switch is showing its age, and I get it. I do think they're probably going to announce a Switch 2 in the not so distant future. I really do feel like they're going to announce one this year. However, there are some modern games that take what am I trying to say? That show what the Switch is fully capable of, but I feel like people who are making games for the Switch are choosing not to take advantage of that. Like there are some really beautiful games that have done well on the Switch. The spin and disc cost a good deal of power, just as PSP owners. PSP is great to play. I had a PSP for like a week and I don't know what happened to it. I must attend to the violent assault of my matches. You're lovely human beings. I hope you're having the best time with Cry of Fear. Thanks so much for hanging out, John. I don't even know what that game is. Have a great night. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thanks for being here, friend. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 really grabbed the Switch by the horns and never let go. The game, yeah, that's one that people keep saying. Yes. There's got to be a rock here, right?
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Enrico!
You're alive!
Enrico!
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No.
No.
You look different.
Why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Oh. I knew it was coming. I still jumped.
Enrico!
Enrico!
Traitor? Who?
Must be Barry. Oh, Nor! Do you have any ammo I can steal while you're dead? Whoever did this is definitely a professional. I mean, they left him alive. So I would argue that is not the case. Wait, he's holding something! Yay! Items from dead bodies! Oh no! A hunter is about to pop out. Is that it? Enrico is dead! What could he have known? Enrico's dead. Barry, where's Barry? So can I ask a question? You always know that that's always a... I know you well enough to know you're not gonna ask anything sussy, but the can I ask you a question is always a sussy question. Craftfear is a horror game that uses the Half-Life 1 engine. PS1 was a discarded Nintendo peripheral turned to a real console. The PS2 skid by it because Microsoft and Nintendo didn't have the best third-party support. PS3 hopped on the Blu-ray train and glided along. There's more to the theory, but there are a few key points. PS2 had many of the best games at Generations 2, though. PS1 had 3,061 games, which is actually kind of odd. That does sound like a lot. Oh, Nor! As far as Nintendo Direct, I hope to see new Donkey Kong Country. I lost interest in TOTK a bit. Oh, what's TOTK? And oh, Tears of the Kingdom! And probably won't pick it up on launch. Interesting. This guy behind Tragic, that he would never. Hey, yo! Barry, where's Barry? It depends on what Switch we're in terms of graphics. The original Switch, I would agree, is showing its age, but the Switch OLED... Oh, yeah, I did forget it. I don't even have an OLED, so I can't even compare. I bet it's Chris. Oh, I don't think Chris would do that to us. I'm pretty sure it's Barry. I still feel that video games are best when video game developers have to face hardware and software limitations when they really learn how to make the best game possible using that system. I think that's an interesting point. When you see games that hold up well, retro games that still look great today despite limitations of the time, that means they made a heckin' good game. Should also say I'm a PlayStation fanboy. Look at you, Hi, Adam. Hello. How are you? Gormite, hello. Hello. First Steve, now Enrico. Who else is dead? Who's Steve? Oh, Steve's not even in this game. I was like, wait. Who's Steve? So many of the current games are just versions of games designed to run on high-performance PCs. When Sony scooped Squaresoft out of Nintendo's pocket, you knew ish was gonna go down. Can I ask a question? Hi, Eddie. Hello. Do you have a question? I really hope the deal for Microsoft to buy Activision goes through. Eddie, can I ask you a question? So whoever shot Enrico did it to silence him? Fair enough. But why not just shoot Jill, too? I think we would have to get... So nobody answer Matt's question, because that's a spoiler. I would be happy to answer that, but since we are treating this like a first playthrough, even though I know the main basic story, I will not answer. I have a theory. I think I have a good answer to that, but... What we can keep in mind that we have seen up to this point is we found some papers that said the mission is to lure the stars so they can test out the BOW. So if they die here, they aren't testing whatever the BOW is, right? Because Jill hasn't seen that. So whatever this test is supposed to be, if Jill were to die now, that means the mission of testing would be unsuccessful. We did get that amount of information up to this point. We have that. So that's a fair assumption. If they lured the stars for a specific purpose, you wouldn't want them to die before that purpose. Especially all of them. I think it might be James Sunderland. Joseph! No, this is Patrick. The traitor is Jill. She just... Oh, what a twist. What a twist. Trademark, hello, ahoy, how are you? I just hit a button on Windows. Everything's falling apart. Oh, we're in an ad break. Hydration station, choo-choo. Thank you, Ocean. Yeah, I honestly, I don't keep up with any sort of Xbox games these days. Games are far less experimental now compared to older generations, so consoles have far less games. Yep, now they kind of, I think, play it safe. Start a lot of conversations with my mom. Can I ask you a question? I do that too. Chaos. On Twitch though, it's definitely a meme. If one of your first messages is, can I ask you a question? It's always, it's like 90% bad. Adam, I'm well, how are you? Oh my gosh, I'm so far behind in chat. I'm so sorry. Hi friends. Gigaburps, Asia Invasion, hello. We're in the middle of an ad break. I'm sorry. I think some of your community can't hear me. Welcome on in. Hello. How is Valorant? Hi, Asia. Hi, Christmas. Hello. Well, Fred, hello. Kazuma, hello. I hope you can hear me. Welcome. Every company Microsoft buys goes down, unfortunately. Bosley's Cheeto, hello. Hi, friends. Can I ask you 2 questions? Do you really have 2 more? No one has ever asked me a question. Gordon Wayne, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Hi, friends. Welcome. Okay, there was an ad break. Some of y'all might have gotten stuck in it, but hopefully you're good now. That was fun. My OBS instrumentals is freaking out, I guess, so no fun sound. Oh, no. I'm sorry you were dealing with that. That's poopy. I'm sorry, but I'm excited that you had a good time with Valorant and then you chose to raid us. Welcome. Hi, everybody. Hello. Response is always yes, but you may or may not like the answer. Hi, Omech. Can I ask you a question? How much wood can a woodchuck chuck? Can a woodchuck wood? I skipped some words. Hi friends, welcome. There's a hair stuck in my mouth. I'm a mess. My name's Tragic, if you've never been here before. I'm a little bit chaotic. I like to yell a lot, but also I try to build a cozy space with our community called the Tater Tots. We play retro games on original hardware here. Our Tater Tots are neurodivergent friendly, new boot goofing, late night vibing, high energy, amazing people, and I would love for you to come join us in our little potato garden. I play a lot of JRPGs and survival horror these days, if those are your thing, mixed in with some other retro games. We are playing Resident Evil right now, though. I am a Capcom creator, and I've been really focused on Resident Evil games recently. I'm trying to play them all in release order for the very first time. So I have played original Resident Evil 1, original 2, original 3, Code Veronica, and now this Resident Evil Remake on GameCube. I have not played 0, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, So please refrain from talking about future games past this one. Also, please let me struggle. I struggle in this a lot. I die, I get scared, I scream, I run in circles, and that is A-okay. Come join me on my first journey of Resident Evil Remake and come hang out with us. Welcome. GameCube version, grenade cheat still works here. See, I'm actually not familiar with that. I think that was before I gave the spiel, but yeah, I don't know what that is, but that's okay. Hello, welcome. I'm hungry, so I'm lurking. Thank you for lurking. Enjoy your food. Sometimes we have tots. No, we tots do not have nacho cheese sauce. We are not edible tots. Ew, hair. Yeah, my hair got stuck in there. Neurodivergent even mean? It means that my brain is not neurotypical, and many of us here bond over being neurodivergent and not neurotypical, neurotypical normie brains. I'm just joking. I might ask later. I used to wear snake bites, and people would be like, "Can I ask you a question? Did it hurt?" Oh my god. What? When I fell from heaven? Oh, that's a good response. Can I be a pumpkin in the potato garden? No. I saw a meme about backseating. Wow! Was the meme funny? Hello, Timber Boy. I was just like, no. Tragic struggles are what I live for. Good luck, you're gonna do great. Thank you. I'm playing on easy mode. We're on our first run. Well, I've reset like 5 times. But we're on our first run, technically, of Jill on easy. And we just saw Enrico die. Enrico's dead. I said this before. As far as other stuff goes, I do have to see Metroid Prime Trilogy HD, GBA on Switch Online, and on the more unlikely and Ghost Trip. We were just talking about before you got here. That was the one I said GBA on Switch Online would be sweet. Indie rep for the win! Enrico is dead. I'm scared because I know a hunter's gonna pop out the second I walk away from this. Neurotypical, where we associate with a Roman emperor. I'm sorry, Eddie. I can't just be giving out different vegetables to people. We are the tots. Dorian, don't cry! Like every Sony first-party game, Spider-Man, God of War, Horizon, Ratchet and Clank, and Ghost of Tsushima, can't say that one, are all third-party action adventure games. Basically, games are just less varied. Not having a super-duper day. Oh, Airskate! I'm glad that you're here. Thanks for letting us keep you company. So in other words, your mind don't brain, but your brain don't mind. Yeah, we'll take that. So for me, neurodivergence can mean a lot of things. But the basic core is that you don't have like a normie brain. I don't know how many people really have normie brains anyway. But but like for me, I have multiple mental disorders. I talk about a lot here. I like to say we're feelings and fun wrapped into one. I have anxiety, depression, BPD, and PTSD. So I have different quirks to my fun brain that I get to deal with, and also that y'all honestly get to see because I'm a really transparent individual. Have you? Oh, you have the dopest voice. Thank you. I like the idea of voice acting. One of my dreams is to get to voice act in a video game one day. That would be cool for somebody to reach out and say, Tragic, we'd love to have you as a cameo in a game. And I'd be like, okay. I'm in survival mode. Am I? Enrico's dead, not him. He was the one character we knew. Oop. Yo, that's a great dream. Thank you. I mean, I have a lot of dreams. I'm a dreamy dream. King Jared's crying. Why is everybody crying? Have I caused tears? Welcome to the family of weird stuff in the mind. Thanks! It's funny how we tend to group together online and you start thinking maybe normies aren't real and then you go outside and they're I don't know any normal people. A cameo, eh? Tragic voices Amy Rose 23rd. Wow, that would be wild. I don't think I could do that one. I'll holler at you in April. You're doing a vidya game? Normies are weird. I have ADHD, ADD, OSD, Asperger's, and sensory disorders. So I completely understand. Thanks. Did you mean to go in all caps? But yeah, we vibe with that for sure. They're all over. Everyone's capsing. I'm about to be attacked by a hunter. Please hold. Imagine your voice work in a video game is you're the winner in Big Rigs or something. That'd be wild. Why isn't there a hunter popping out? He literally answered me. Scared the crap out of me. Oh, it's just James. He's here to hang out with Enrico. That's fair. It didn't actually just happen, so I rolled with it. That was scary. Hi, Lumen. Hello. Surprise. I was waiting for him to show up, and then all of a sudden he was there. He scared me. Ma'am, you call. He's like, hello? I'm with you. I suffer from much of what you do, and I'm definitely in your corner. Yay! I feel like birds of a feather kind of flock together sometimes, and I think I don't want to assume everybody in here is neurodivergent, and I appreciate, well, no, if you're a normie or not a normie, thank you for being here. Regardless, but I do feel like we attract a lot of neurodivergent friendos, because we do talk about it a lot here. You jump. Some of us also don't learn in conventional ways. That's true, too. That James is always such a prankster. So once it's out, PS first-party games all being the same now earlier, I honestly really feel that. I have made this joke before, but almost every major PlayStation game that comes out now is you viewing the characters back while the camera is slightly to the right. Yeah, if you're here at all, I appreciate you. Thank you. Why sit there? Thank you, Conduit. Snow, I got your bet. Thank you, 8-bit. Oh. Imagine your voice work in a video game is that you're the winner in Big Rigs or something. That'd be wild. Why isn't there a hunter popping out? Hey, it was like 2 seconds later. Hey, oh my God, I'm watching myself on video. Can you not air horn me? Hey, happy Tragic Tuesday. How are you today? I just got the bejesus scared out of me, and now I'm scared to do anything. I have to stay on this pause screen for the rest of my life. How are you? An aught and an autism. Lucky to know everyone here. You're all superb. You're superb, Otter. I've made it. I'm in bed. With coloring! You do need a coloring emote. The notes one we could kind of pretend is coloring. Hi, Mr. Skyfish. Kind of say Mario and Sonic.
You're coming with me.
Thank you so much for the follow. We do anonymous follow alerts here for our neurodivergent friendos and our social anxiety friendos and for friendos that just want to lurk. So feel free to lurk or say hello and introduce yourself, whichever you prefer. You rang? I know, seriously, that timing was so good. Mario and Sonic are the same games because they're both 2D side-scrollers. Well, you could argue Mario, I feel like, has evolved, and so has Sonic. But bits of Sonic, it's like, I don't know. No, you're right. I feel like though, if it's the same, if it's Mario games being similar or Sonic games being similar versus like games now, there's a lot of first-person shooters. This is how I see it: a lot of first-person shooters, a lot of space games, and a lot of JRPGs, and none of them stand out to me, and they're all coming out too quickly for me to get into any of them. This is the old lady tragic how I feel about modern games most of the time. I'm just sad to say, no, that hype one should stay forever, King Jared. It's not limited. You've unlocked it. It's there forever now. You've got it. You've won it over. It's yours. Tragic is currently scared by something she knew was coming. Kenneth, hello.
Ju. What's up? Here is some joy bitties. May you grow in peace. Where did that came from? Laughing face. Happy Tuesday or something. Yeah, la 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 la.
Kenneth, thank you so much for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Thank you, friendo. Thank you for the biddies and hanging out. How are you? Are any of us really here? So good to see you just at home after work. Did a leadership presentation. Oh, snap! How'd the leadership presentation go? Eclipse timing is amazing. I know! Games are the most expensive to make now more than ever in history, so that'll explain why most AAA games follow the same formula. Yeah, because they're proven to be successful to make the money. Yes, exactly. How many here knew the answer but still failed for not showing their work? Actually, that didn't happen to me a ton. I usually just didn't know or I did know. A gasp is a backward sigh. I saw posture and a hydrate. Let me do advanced GG. Hydration station. Choo, thank you. Laughing face. When I was your age, our games didn't save and they were all made of blocks. Dagnabbit. But I don't pay attention to modern games all that much. I just feel like I see a lot of the same things, and so none of them stand out to me. Jodic is the best laugh. You're a silly, Otter, and just one of the best laughs I've heard in general. Always makes me say, thank you for saying that. Okay, we're about to die, and I'm about to pee my pants. Ah! 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 Sorry. Yay! I did it! He's not friendly. Don't lie to me, Travis. It says limited time only. Wait, no, what? The hype train emotes? I think they call them limited time, but we've had the same hype train emotes for like 2 years. So it might change one day, but you probably will have it for many months to come. My taste have narrowed, but it's good because it means I don't have to feel as bad about not keeping up with games. That's true too. Suck it, neighbor. I don't know what, I swear, Aomec, I looked at, I don't know if you saw my messages when I was ranting earlier, probably not, but there was noise upstairs all day, but I looked online and it still says that unit is available. So either they were cleaning it for no reason or they're making it a show apartment or something, I don't know. Why does everyone keep posture checking me? Let me be hunchy. I'm a silly out, but I'm also an honest out. There's been very few games in the past decade that have stood out to me. James lets you pass like the gentle lizard he is. You have a limited time to earn them.
It's dangerous out there.
Oh, okay. It's a limited time to earn them, but then you can keep them. But yeah, like the same ones have been there for like ever. Okay, that's it. Limited time to earn them, but forever to keep them. So you've got it. It's yours now. That makes sense. Thank y'all. Or they just haven't updated the website. I feel like they update it pretty quickly because I just saw the other people next to me have been updated already. Like, it's, you go and you put in the floor plan you want and it shows with all the units available and it still lets you apply to them. So I feel like that would be automatic. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We have anonymous follow alerts here. Please feel free to lurk or say hello, whichever makes you feel comfortable. Want to move in above you? Yes, please, Lizzie. Come move in above. Everyone can move in my apartment complex. I have like 5 spots literally right next to me. Looking back, I realized my teacher didn't care about the answer. She cared about how I arrived at the answer. Yeah, that's how, in school, that's how the teachers focus on. They gotta see that you're doing it the way they teach you. Or at least it used to. I don't know about it anymore. Maybe your old neighbor left it in rough shape. I doubt it, but maybe. It sounded like they were pushing furniture around all day. Why is there furniture up there? Gonna go to the store soon. I woke up at 9 p.m. and it's 6:30. Oh gosh, Kanafa, are you okay? For example, take the original God of War that would never get greenlit nowadays. I've had plenty of games to play the past, I don't know, 30 years. All the denizens of the man, y'all are super chatty today. I'm sorry, I just feel like I'm paused the whole time. All the denizens of the mansion just want to hug you and you keep killing them. Can all of chat fit in 5 apartments? Yes. Next week I start class again. Oh my gosh, Sweepy, what classes are you taking? As soon as I graduate and get a license. Hey yo, I called the deepest, darkest corner in the room to give me my God aura. Okay, hopefully, I feel like there's gonna be hunters here now, but I really hope maybe there's not, but there's gonna be. There's gotta be, for sure. But maybe there's not. Hello? Where's Barry? Maybe I'll let Barry die this time, just like I wanted. Where is Barry? We should have seen him by now. So either this version's different, or I have killed Barry. I don't really mind if Barry's dead. He's not my fave. Showing shit. Get out of here, Emperor! Get! My major studio on a AAA budget. Too risky. I shall call him George. George the Pug. Yeah, looks like a pug to me. I like indie games better. Yeah, indie games I feel like are killing it. I mean, there's still good AAA games. I'm not trying to say they're all... Well, there's a hunter. In my safe space. My biggest gripe with games in the open world ones, one way too much and like half of it matters. I feel like something akin to God of War would still have a shot, but it's true AAA games have huge bloated budgets and are largely risk averse, and the AA space has shriveled significantly. Hi, Peachy, hello, how are you? Yeah, Barry didn't even say the Jill Sandwich line. Get rid of him. I'm finally getting a computer science degree, emphasis in game dev. I thought if I became a software engineer on my own, I wouldn't need a degree, but 5 years later, and I still really want the degree. Hey, I mean, if you still want it, I think that is awesome that you're going back. AA games often undersell. Honestly, there's a lot of games in the 2000s that you just would not see today. There's a really interesting video that kind of touches on this about dark platformers, late 90s and early 2000s. Conquer, Whiplash, Jak 2 and 3, Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper, and more are all brought up. It goes to show that era of gaming will probably not come back. But didn't they just do a new Jak or something, or Ratchet and Clank? One of those? Didn't one of those have a game in recent years? I like your poster. Thank you! This is actually a body pillow. Are you talking about Wesker? He is a 3D body pillow. Indie Revolution still going. Yeah, Indie's great. I feel like I'm... What is going on today? Why am I not sitting how I normally am? Okay. Indie games are occupying the space AA games used to, but that's terms of 1 to 10 people with a minimal budget compared to the old days of 10 to 30 person team with a few $1 million budget. What happens when the subathon timer goes down to 0? We end the stream immediately, and I quit streaming for 6 years. I'm just kidding. It just means that I will end the stream immediately once the timer hits 0. And that we will witness the end of an era of day potential 78. But and I go back to a lesser schedule. I've been streaming as much as I possibly can since the subathon started, and then after it ends, I'll probably go back down to 4 days a week. Like, consistently. I feel that students who are in special classes deserve to walk with their high school diploma and not a certificate of completion. I'm not sure what you mean by special classes in this case. When subathon timer goes to 0, tragic die, and I explode. I retire. Trademark! Did I say trademark? I saw a T and I yelled trademark. Tumor boy, I'm sorry. I don't know why. I guess I'm... Trademark always pops in and surprises me, and I saw the T and I said trademark. I'm full of poop. Tumor boy, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. I'm sorry that I thanked the wrong person. I feel silly. Thank you so much for those 5 gift subs. Thank you so much for adding time to the subathon timer. Thank you for new boot goofing. Heckin' getting us back over 3 hours, not wanting to see me explode. I won't really explode on camera, guys. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. Thank you. To the 5 of y'all, I just got gifted. So I know everyone's trademark. My bad. I'm so sorry. I've become a creature of habit, I think. I'm spoiled. Thank you so much. To the 5 of y'all, I just got gifted subs. Jazz hands, I hope you like the emotes and ad-free viewing and potato seed sub badge next to your name that shows you're a snack inside and out. And thank you so much, Tumor Boy. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I've never seen RoboCop. I'll chat. Everyone needs to now be trademark in Discord. As Simmons spit, I take offense to that because I'm getting a diploma, not certificate of completion. Oh, special needs classes? No, I think that's exactly what Sin was saying. I feel like that should just be a diploma. So you are getting a diploma? Yeah, I've never heard, I feel like if you graduate from the school, you still get a diploma. King Jared, thank you. I mean, I don't know. Certain schools might be different, but King Jared, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Peachy. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for gifting a sub and adding time to the timer. Peachy, I hope you like the emotes and ad-free view and a potato seed sub badge and access to sub channel in Discord. Ratchet's still going, but it doesn't have the same edge. They literally parodied Britney Spears as a robot. I mean, I will say that's problematic now. Countless innuendos problematic now, pending on the rating. And the titles of the games even, it almost swore. I think that's less of a... I get what you're saying. Yes, that is, I mean, I think in a lot of those ways it would be unsuccessful. So they're focusing on, yeah, how to make the money. I think you're correct that edgier games like that we're not going to see again. Unless it's some indie title. AAA games, though, are not taking those risks. Timer runs out and she walks in the woods and disappears, then returns the next day with energy drinks. Well, at least advanced GG. Look at all these RoboCop fans in here. Former Twigman, hey, how are you? Late. I'm lying to y'all. I did see the RoboCop remake, but I don't remember anything about it. I've never heard of I've never heard of a certificate of completion in this case, but so I actually graduated from a school. It was a go at your own pace school that was like a spin-off of a high school for people who either like people who didn't function well in school, people who wanted to graduate early, people who got in a lot of trouble at school, and it wasn't a diploma. It was like a GED equivalency. After I graduated. I was the last year that was allowed to get a diploma there, and ever since now it's a GED equivalency. But yeah, no, I've never heard that. I think it depends on the state. Ratchet, oh, so it was like that for you. Okay, yeah, I don't know about that around here. Now, here it's like a GED or it's a diploma. Ratchet is almost a completely different franchise. It had so much 90s Nicktoon or Conquer energy, but when it came to PS3, it became more toned down and more Pixar. Not to say the games are bad, but they're not the same. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Much RoboCop. We have so many things we're supposed to watch in Discord. If you want to host it, you just host away. I think I changed it to where mods can at community night now, because Lashley said he was going to host stuff. So if you want to host a heckin' RoboCop, you say at community night. Let's go. I'll say if you do see it, be ready, because the beginning is kind of violent. The remake was okay, but not like worth watching. I may be sped, but I'm mainstream. I think modern games being less varied is part of the reason retro gaming has become... That makes sense, too. I feel that. Also RoboCop. I love RoboCop. Okay, I'm about to be attacked by a hunter, everybody. Oh, you were always able to? I don't know. You said something recently that you couldn't do then, when you should have the same permissions. Yeah! I don't trust this guy. He's about to rip my head off. Yeah, I should have healed. Oh! Okay. Can't have mods? Oh, that's weird. Okay. We healed, it's fine. Let's obsessed with RoboCop all of a sudden. Somebody said RoboCop and everybody likes RoboCop. I don't think that qualifies for obsession. Mushroom, hello! I've been well, how are you? It's nice to see you, hello. Nice dot. Yeah, that got really close. That was lucky. I thought I was dead. Early Ratchet games also actually had some interesting things to say on corporate takeover and such. A lot of it was tongue-in-cheek, but it was still interesting. Yeah, what I would have gotten just pretty much says I wrote out high school. Here's a piece of paper that brings you Is that really not? And it wasn't a GED equivalency? That doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry that happened. I don't understand that. Buy that for $1. We're talking about Robo. Yeah, hi Drexel. We're talking about RoboCop. I hope I don't have to go back there. I shouldn't have to, right? I mean, based on how this layout is. No, I bet I'll have to walk back and bring something over there. Okay, anyway, for now. La 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 la. Is there gonna be a spider right here? Nobody answer that. Thinking out loud. Hey guys, so we're talking about RoboCop. Saw it once, was not a fan. Hi Faye, hello, how are you? It's nice to see you. 80s movies just hit different. See, I haven't seen very many 80s movies, I'll be honest. That's not an era I've ever quite enjoyed. I got to go to a WWE thing. Oh, snap! Nice! Hiccups. Very exciting. Everyone should be obsessed with RoboCop. Everyone coming out of the wood. I know, everyone's like, RoboCop, hello, RoboCop? La 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 la. Okay, let's do... I think the spider is gonna be here doing spider things. 80s is easily my favorite era of film. Yeah, I like 80s cheesy music, but I can't think of any movies I care about for the 80s. Red Foreman, RoboCop. Oh yeah! I forgot he's in that! I didn't even know that till recently, but I watched that 90s show, so there were a bunch of memes of him in RoboCop, and I was like, what the? Oh, you know what? I bet that there's not gonna be that other save room now because this is here. I don't need a green herb, I already have a bunch. And I just do maximum cheese. Yeah, 80s music is cheesy, and I do like 80s vibe music, but I don't think movies or TV show. I did never watch 80s sitcoms. That was before my time. And I just can't think of any movies, yeah, that I like. You fly, Johnny? Oh, I do like Back to the Future. Sorry, I do like that one. I like Back to the Future. I played RoboCop, could totally play Wesker. What? Really? Probably gonna lurk like usual. Oh, thanks so much for chatting, words are hard. For catching up, for saying hello, and for lurking. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you, Mushroom. Words are hard. This Paul Verhoeven. What are these words and names? Movies from that era are brilliant. My favorite 80s movie is Heathers. I've seen Heathers, but I didn't love it, but it's been many years since I've watched it. It's arguably another thing you probably would not see today. 80s movies were so original and unique. It was fresh, new time for cinema with tons of amazing concepts that are now certified classics. That's why you see so many 80s reboots. I think there's only so many times you can think of something that hasn't been done before. And we're just in the era of fashion is returning from decades ago. Fashion cycles, movie type cycle, game genres cycle. We're in the era of survival horror again. All these remakes are coming out. Does that mean no Rocky, Beetlejuice? Oh, I've seen Beetlejuice. I hated Beetlejuice until like a couple years ago. I hated it. It was so scary to me as a kid, and then it was creepy and gross, and then I finally gave it a chance. I didn't realize that was 80s. Friday the 13th. I don't like those gory, hacking, slashy, cheesy, whatever those are. Directed the original Recall. Oh, and Total Recall. What is old is new again. True, yes. Okay, all right. I think a spider is going to be in here, y'all. I'm going for it. I didn't want to save. This is not a spider. Oh, this is where the rock's gonna be? Okay. The spider's next room. What is this? Hello? I can't even touch this. I can't interact with- really? This is just something I can't interact with? Okay. Alright then. Okay, I'm scared. Okay, I know where we're at. Okay. Hopefully I don't mess this up. Hey yo! Oh! Oh, I messed it up! I was so close, and then I got caught on the edge, and it was too late. Alright, well, we gotta do some stuff again. Sometimes I do okay on that, and sometimes I don't. That's fine. This is a country, not rock. Oh yeah, I don't listen to rock music. I mean, I like A.O. Smith. Aerosmith, but they're cheesy. But I don't listen. AC/DC and Kiss, I know of them. I would say they're cheesy 80s. You did better than I expected. I've done that before on the PS1 version, easy peasy. That should have been a quick, easy, not death, but oh well. Ayo Smith, yeah, I know I mixed him up. Aeromech, do you prefer George Jones or George Strait? Actually, George Jones, I don't think I listened to any George Jones, so I'd have to say George Strait. Gosh darn it.
This talk of 80s movies was well timed, seeing as you just pulled an Indiana Jones.
Did Indiana Jones get crushed to death by a giant boulder? I'm a bit surprised no one mentioned Footloose. Oh yeah, Footloose! That is another cheesy one too. 80s is cheesy. I think that everybody's proving my point. Otter, thanks for the biddies! I became a true Jill sandwich. I mean, AC/DC is more 70. Oh really? You have a weird definition of cheesy. I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like I can't be the only one who thinks that. No, Def Leppard. I actually don't think I could name a single Def Leppard song. Like, guys, thanks for the hearts. Hi, studs. Hello. Everything 80s is cheap, right? It just is. Raiders of the Lost Ark and Indy running away. But did he get squished to death by one? That darn rock. I know what's gonna happen. Then I panic for a nanosecond, get myself stuck on a pillow. I know I got stuck on like the tiniest, dumbest little thing. Gosh darn it. I did save though after we grabbed stuff and then saved. No, we didn't. Oh, okay. Well. No, we did not grab stuff and then save, it turns out. Look at this photograph. I will say I've watched an Indiana Jones movie and I didn't love it. I have watched one, I just didn't care for it. So you are welcome to host it. I just don't think I'll like it more the second time. That darn rock. Otter! Otter, thank you so much for the gift sub to— is that a friend out? To Squishy Rebel, very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for adding time to the subathon timer. And gifting sub to friend now. Look at this crap! No, it's the first Indiana Jones. I love Ferris Bueller's Day Off, though. That one's great. I haven't seen a Terminator. I beg to differ. There absolutely was substance what was done in the 1980s. There could be cheesy substance. I think it was the first one, because I was dating this guy that was like, you need to like Indiana Jones, and he forced me to watch the first one, and I sat there like, the whole time. Oop. Hey, Sama, thank you so much for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I've also never... I think y'all... I'm just continuing to... Sorry, I know that's not the point of what y'all are saying, but every time y'all name something, I'm just like, yeah, I don't think I like the 80s. I didn't like E.T., didn't like Princess Bride, didn't like Goonies. I don't know Blade Runner. Don't like Predator. Ooh. Yeah, I think this is just reminding me I only like 80s music and 80s fashion. I don't think I like 80s media otherwise. And even 80s music I like is like 80s type vapor wavy like feeling music or something. Oop. Going mobile to get some foods. That darn rock. Okay, cool. I think I caught up. Sorry, I think I fell behind in chat for a second. Okay, I hope I didn't miss anything. Hi, Derek. Hello. Spherical. You didn't like the Princess Bride? Nah, I couldn't get into the Princess Bride. Ghostbusters has grown on me because I think it embraces the cheesy meme-ness, and I have gotten more. As I've gotten older, I have appreciated Ghostbusters more. But I did not like it the first time I watched it. So you're saying it had nothing to do with the movie and more to do with someone? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Dude, I really wish they would have allowed Ridley Scott to make an actual director's cut. Big Trouble in Little China. I haven't. Somebody played that in like Discord one time, but it started off, and I was like, I'm gonna go do something else. I've never seen Lethal Weapon nor Die Hard. I don't think our love can ever be if you don't like the princess. I mean, I don't hate it. I like. I'll laugh at quotes from it, like, "I am something. You killed my father," or like whatever. Bustin', bustin', bustin'. Oh, I do like Groundhog Day. I like Groundhog Day. That's 80s. I'm a fan of that one. Boop, boop. I know, my martial arts teacher's Pandora account was out of commission, so I got to set up some Dance with the Dead. Oh, nice! Setting up your heckin' martial arts music. That's awesome. I definitely like 80s stuff for the cheese. I don't know. I think that is just an era that I've never been super into. I don't know. Die Hard's a great Christmas movie. We did a vote. We almost watched Die Hard, yeah, we almost watched Die Hard in Discord, but we did a vote, and y'all voted for Nightmare Before Christmas and Batman Returns. I said we'd choose the top 2 movies, and Die Hard was one of them, and it did not win. I really thought it was going to. Groundhog Day? Oh, 90s, okay. Got Kurt Russell staring us across between John Wayne and Snake Plissken. Snake Plissken! I am something. You killed my father. Yeah, one of those. So what bands aren't cheesy in your opinion? That's too hard a question. There's like a million other bands. I get Nightmare Before Christmas. I love Nightmare Before Christmas, but I feel like everybody... I mean, there's like a million ways to watch it, so I didn't think anybody would want to watch it together. Batman Returns. Yeah, Batman Returns went over Die Hard. It was good, though, because I had never seen Batman Returns, and I liked it. I'm something. You killed my father. Danny DeVito did great. I was so impressed. For someone who'd never seen that before, I was like, wow, that was sweet. Okay, so we go grab... Enrico... I don't think I have to go back to put this in my inventory this time, do I? I think I did well without it. Yeah, I picked up everything here. I pick up... Enrico gives me the crank. And then we run back and then... Okay, I should be good. Is Nightmare Before Christmas a Halloween or Christmas movie? It's both, which makes it even better. Vivian, hello! And Christopher Walken was so young in Batman Returns, it freaked me out. Those Addams Family. You've never watched Nightmare Before Christmas? You should have joined us in Discord night. Begins on Christmas and ends on Halloween. Maybe the brief nudity and substance used at the beginning of Die Hard is why I was not picked. Oh, maybe. That could have been it. I don't know. Addams Family Values. I have actually never watched Addams Family. I am very familiar with the one from the 90s. But the only Addams Family stuff I've actually sat down and watched is the new Wednesday. Which I quite enjoyed, by the way.
Is that you, Jill?
Enrico!
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive.
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor.
Could it be this person with nice
Umbrella
boots?
set us up.
Umbrella! I don't understand. They could have shot you in the head, too.
Enrico!
They should have probably shot you in the head. But instead, okay, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Who?
A traitor! Who dareth? That's a heck of a shot. Whoever did this is definitely a professional. I said it already, but I think that's a silly comment to make. Wait, he's holding something! Because they shot him in the leg and left him there, and then shot him in the chest while they were talking. They could have just been like... Pfft. Young Christopher Walken references why I'm so old! It was super weird to see him in Batman Returns. Quiet on the set! She says it like she's narrating a story. Is that voice Enrico? Jenna Ortega, I know, she's finally hit, like... She has been amazing since I first watched her in You, and then she had another show, she's been in a bunch of stuff, she's been in horror movies, and now she's done Wednesday. Like, Jenna's killing it. That's a weird time to be hitting on You come alone, or is there a guy with you? Christopher Walken looks like David Bowie in Batman Returns. Really? Yeah, okay, I can kind of see it. Also, this is a friendly reminder if they... I'm not using cheesy as an insult. I feel many people agreed with me. 80s is just kind of cheesy. However, I don't really have hobbies like normal people. My hobby is existing. So, like, I haven't seen a ton of movies. I don't really even listen to music a ton in my free time. I've always considered myself a gamer, but there was like a decade where I didn't play any games. My hobbies are existing. So. Cheesy's such a great compliment. So many people love cheese. Speaking of David Bowie, best 80s movie ever. Labyrinth. I've never seen that. Actually, you know what? I think somebody did put it on once in the background, but I was very confused what was going on. No, I've seen Pandora's Box, maybe? I think I saw that one. A View to Kill was Dolph Lundgren's first film appearance. 80s music and Nintendo made me love synthesizer. Yeah, I like synthesizer noises. We have the same hobby. My coworkers drag me all the time because I've seen literally nothing. Yay, we're the same. It's a common indie hobby. You know what? I'll take that. Pan's Labyrinth. Maybe that one. I don't know. I've seen something like that. I literally don't get 90% of references, and I'm like, I'm sorry. But you get music stuff, at least. Or that he's mainly known for being the hot, tall guy with perfect body who's attached to Grace Jones. Oh! Okay. La 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 la. My tastes are so fringe half the time. Fringe! I rag you because you don't know video games I talk about. Play some better games. No, I don't know. Have you? But you play like everything. Has anyone seen that picture of Grace Jones and Lundgren going into a club from the 80s? The picture that was too powerful for Twitter. Give me all the 80s and 90s my accent came out. I like 90s pop. I feel like that's where I can start talking about stuff. I watched, there was this video, I think it was a TikTok, of this lady that was trying to show her like teenage daughter what dancing was like. So like she was like doing like a TikTok, but like of 90s dancing, and she did the bye bye bye, and like she was like killing it. She did like all the moves of like NSYNC, and her daughter was just like, ew. Need to play everything. I can't play everything. Skyver, hello. One day my boss went down a list of movies on IMDb. I think it was more popular or something, and I hadn't seen 90% of them. They think I live under a rock. I feel like I've seen like, I don't know. I feel like sometimes I've seen a decent amount of movies, but then people will go on a slew of like really popular movies, and I'm like, oh god, I don't know any of these, or I didn't love these. Okay, so I'm safe for like 2 seconds, and then I'm unsafe again. I'm gonna see if I can get around the what's it. Wait, where am I going? No, that's actually where I wanted to go. My bad, sorry. I forgot what I was doing. I'm gonna see if I can get around this hunter. But I don't know if we can only take one hit, that's not the worst. Just unhappy my insomnia is keeping me up. Oh no! Well, Casual Explorer, we will probably be here for a few hours if you're looking for somewhere to hang. You can't sleep, but otherwise, I hope you get some sleep. I hope you have a great night and have a great rest of your week if we don't see you. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here. Skyver's here. Hi, Skyver. That one is that Burton's vision for Penguin's actually inspired by an old poem. This is about Oyster Boy, as well as the cabinet of Dr. Caligari, and reimagined the character as a savage, psychopathic killer, as opposed to a refined gentleman in a purple top hat. The careers of John McTiernan and James Cameron are super weird. McTiernan basically remade action movies 3 times and then went straight to jail. Cameron started his career in the second unit on Alien ripoff and then got to direct the sequel. I really liked the Netflix has a documentary, The Movies That Made Us, and one of the things I learned the most about, I think it was the Back to the Future one. The like writers or directors or whatever of Back to the Future like had tried multiple movies and failed miserably before Back to the Future finally worked out. And then Back to the Future almost didn't even work out because it had a totally different actor in it, and the movie was just like not good until they took on I forget who played Marty. I forget his name, but I do like to learn about stuff like that in documentary form. Those are fun. Do you watch the Grammys? No, I can't say I watched the Grammys. I've seen some outfits, but all hail for the mighty Skyver has arrived. I gotta go. Thanks for hanging out, Texan. Have a great night. Have a good day tomorrow. Good night, 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 good night. Yes, Michael J. Fox. Yeah. Okay. Okay, look here. I know, you're here. I know! Ah! Ho, that was close. So what killed me? The rock? I don't think I want to save until after I successfully do the rock. But I got caught on that one spot, and that sucked. That hunter tried to dunk on you. I know, I was like, whoop. Hey, thanks, Sid. Can't remember the original. I can't remember the original actor either. I'd recognize his face, but... Famous Canadian, MJ Fox. I understood Beyonce won something she deserved, and then didn't win something she deserved? Isn't that sort of what happened to Tim Burton until he directed Batman? No one wanted his ideas. Batman happened at the same time as Nightmare Before Christmas. Did he not have anything successful before? Or the original Batman? Batman Returns was Nightmare Before Christmas time, right? My bad, never mind. Eric Stoltz? I think that sounds right. I don't know what the heck you're saying there, Kigatsuo. And then Jen Carpenter made the opposite. He did several great movies, and now nobody will fund him. I said Jen Carpenter. Okay, let's put this away. Ooh, Tragic is Wesker, and I have Alucard. Oh, that's the Castlevania dude, right? John Carpenter, famous director turned Bandcamp musician. The one with Jack Nicholson is okay. So that's when Burton took off. Okay, I really would like to successfully avoid the rock, and then I'll come in here and maybe save again, just because. I will avoid the rock. Into the night, hydration station. Choo-choo, thank you. Gunship is a great song that includes John Carpenter. Alucard's pretty prime. I can fix him. Since I haven't played any Castlevanias yet, I will refrain from any sort of conversation. No one thought Michael Keaton was going to be a good Batman because he was a comedy actor. We see how well those thoughts aged. Didn't Michael Keaton end up in a bunch of, like, serious films, too, then? I never knew him as a comedian. You ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? That sounds fun. Would you like to do that with me? I really don't want to die to this boulder again. Batman is Burton's first genuine blockbuster. Is the 5th highest grossing movie ever.
It's
Conduit, guess
dangerous
what?
out there.
It's dangerous out there. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk or say hello, whichever makes you feel more comfortable. Michael Keaton was only in Mr. Mom and Beetlejuice before that. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, the Beetlejuice. I don't know what Mr. Mom is. First Batman was just perfect. I've never really given it a chance. I saw the very beginning and I didn't love Tom Nicholson. Or what? Wait, what's his? Jack Nicholson. Tom. Why did I say Tom? I didn't love Jack Nicholson as the Joker, and then I was just like, okay, whatever. Said what could happen if Tim Burton was part of a team. Tim Burton is, he's always interesting to talk about because, like, how he had, like, nothing to do with The Nightmare Before Christmas, really. Like, he was the behind-the-scenes approving ideas and stuff, but, like, when I learned a lot about how he handled The Nightmare Before Christmas and things about him since then, I don't think very highly of Tim Burton as a person, but he is a very creative person. Alucard is mine. Sin! So I'm going to ask you to stop bringing up Alucard. I did see when you already said that. I haven't played Castlevania, and I don't want to open up a Castlevania conversation. I'm sorry, but I did see that you said that earlier. But then came Batman Returns, and it was just unbalanced. Actually, I did like Batman Returns. A Tom Nickelback. Okay. Hi, Sunny. Hello. We're still on... I still haven't beaten it yet. We're still on easy, but... Not a huge fan of Jack Nicholson. I've seen a few of his movies, and they're all meh to me. I've seen him in comedies and liked him. I don't think I've ever liked him in a serious movie. But I've never watched The Shining all the way through. Okay, please don't mess this up, me. I really don't feel like dying to this twice. Why? This is so annoying. I'm gonna keep doing the same thing again. Raka! The sniper has her out. Hi, sniper dude! Hello! How am I not able to do this boulder? This is easy. I think Batman Returns is a huge example of audiences weren't ready for this jelly. Dude, I mean, you can roll back to 1966 Batman starring Adam West. That's certainly a film. I think the one I enjoyed the most was One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, but that had a really young Doc Brown and Danny... That is Danny DeVito and Doc Brown in it? Really? I've never seen that movie. I didn't know that. I know! We're gonna keep dying to this stupid rock because apparently I can't move as quickly. I feel like there's a lot more time in the PS1 version or something. I don't know. I'm getting caught up on like one little corner or like I'm going... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, but I don't want to save before that. We're just gonna have to keep doing the same thing over and over until I make this work. How are you? I'm well, how are you? You grease your belly and slide on like a penguin. Let's do that. Meow. Hi, Sammy. Hello. Meowdy, meowdy. Burton insisted on having Keaton on as Batman since he actually had a good time working with him on Beetlejuice, so he basically made Michael Keaton able to perform more serious roles with that in Batman Returns. Become the Penguin! One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest in a big serious movie. We're surprised you didn't have to watch it in school or something. I live in Texas, and the only movies that I remember watching in school are Rudy, and, I can only think of Rudy. The Lorax? I got to watch the Lorax in science class. I'm the Lorax! I speak for the trees! We read Lord of the Flies, but we didn't read it. All my exes live in Texas. Now if I suggest try not to die, get good. Random streamer question. If people borrow sound redeem ideas from another, would that be considered plagiarizing? Sound ideas? No. The thing is that there really is no original idea on Twitch. Chaos! Chaos! There are no original ideas on Twitch, let's be real. I think it's common courtesy. Before I take something from somebody, I always ask, is it okay if I copy your emote idea or your sound redeem idea? But unless it's like a completely original idea that literally nobody else has ever done on the history of the Twitch platform, it's not a unique concept that you own. Ice Kitsune, hello! Oh, we watched Of Mice and Men. I also watched Of Mice and Men. That's true. I remember watching that. Ice Kitsune, hello! Hi, welcome on in! Thank you so much for the raid. How was Sanix Spinball tonight? Even from night. Hi, Logo Master, hello! Hi, y'all, welcome! Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for sharing your community. Welcome, y'all. Hello. If you've never been here before, please feel free to come on in. Watch me die via boulder 6 times in a row, because that's what we're doing tonight. I'm doing the same thing over and over and over and refusing to save. Welcome. Can I stop getting spam text messages now? Okay. Welcome, y'all, if you've never been here before. Yeehaw! My name is Tragic. Our community is the Tater Tots. I like to play retro games on original hardware. I collect games and consoles. My community likes to troll me. We're a neurodivergent, friendly, new boo goofing, high energy, late night vibing community, and we are playing Resident Evil Remake right now. This is my first time ever playing it. I'm trying to play all the Resident Evils in release order for the very first time, so I played. Do you want to, Pooh? Tiba! Tiba, thank you for the videos. Sometimes I try to just talk faster so I can get it out before I get trolled by stuff. Thank you for the videos. I played original 1, 2, 3, and Code Veronica of the Resident Evils. I have not played 0, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So please refrain from referring to future Resident Evil games, and please don't help me, even though I'm gonna die over and over and over. That's totally okay, but welcome on in! I hope you had a wonderful time. Thanks so much for joining us. Sonic Spinball with Sonic Spinball. You're trying, I forget, are you... I still haven't turned that off. Thank you so much for the biddies. Are you trying to speedrun it? Speaking of 80s...
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Cheese. Roadhouse is a strikingly attractive turn by Sam Elliott. I had a gym teacher that would have us watch Rudy at least once a year. Yeah, no, Rudy was what you watch at least once a year. Yeah, during testing season or something, or if you were stuck in your homeroom, or yeah, we watch Rudy all the time. He would also leave instructions for substitutes to play Rudy when he was going to be out. He liked Rudy almost as much as I like Orange. Cannot steal the idea of having an air horn. That is the most original idea in all of Twitch. I was in elementary in the early 90s, so we watched a ton of Disney movies. And, like, elementary school, we did stuff like that. So I was thinking more just, like, middle school, high school. But, yeah, we got to watch Toy Story in school when I was a kid. It was cool. Nothing much has happened, though. Thanks. I mean, joining you. At least one thing is fun. Thank you for joining me, Sniper Dude. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. You sillies. It's my birthday. If you think you like this game, no, you don't. Also, if you think you like Castlevania, no, you don't. Where can I watch the other RE playthroughs? That is a great question. So I'm in the process right now of putting them all on a YouTube archive channel, but I have not organized them. Right now, the only thing I have is my very first playthrough ever from October of 2021. But you can totally watch that one, and those are all organized and ready to go on, thank you, Game Master, on that archive YouTube link. It's like I think it's like a 6-parter of my very first playthrough of it. It's not my birthday! I just have birthday biddies from my last birthday. Hello, Avenal! Watch the autobiography of Malcolm X. Yeah, I honestly only remember of Mice and Men and Rudy, and I feel like maybe To Kill a Mockingbird, but I missed school that day or something. Perhaps. Slot fan, hello!
Happy anniversary.
At one point in school, in 2 different classes at the same time, we were watching The Lion King. Don't worry, I won't spam the third email like a certain someone did. Y'all are wild right now. Katie, hello! Okay, well, I'm redoing the same thing I've done already now 3 times. We had a pun chat redeemed. I'm gonna put a minute on the clock. Also, Wookie Man, hello. Welcome on in. I don't think I greeted you. We have a pun chat that was just redeemed. I'm gonna put a minute on the clock.
You filthy animal.
If y'all want to be annoying with puns, now is the time. Once the minute is up, I will announce any puns from here on out will get deleted. So the second I announce deletions will occur. Just so y'all know, this is the only time you can spam a bunch of puns, okay? You have 1 minute. Now or never. Brill, hello! Now or never. Happy anniversary. Ice puns are no problem. That took a second, sorry. Happy anniversary.
I must get to bed now, Tragic and everybody. I could not stay too long tonight, Tragic 13 Sweat. Just know you are all superb and valid, and I appreciate you all more than words can express. I know I say that all the time, but I genuinely mean that. As I said, I am an honest tot.
It's away, right? Did y'all see that? Too many things are happening right now. I'm sorry, that was bad timing.
Cremated, as it is my last hope for a smoking hot body.
Honor, thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you have a wonderful night. Have a great day tomorrow. You are superb, friendo. Good night, 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 good night. Stay epic, stay honor. Good night, 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 good night. Pun, 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 pun. I can't spam puns. Only the Hormel Corporation has the copyrights. All right, officially a minute is up. For anything that happens after I have said this, they will be deleted. Pun, 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 pun. To the guy who invented zero, thanks for nothing.
Happy anniversary.
What did the video game say about the beverage? It was RNG. Can February, March? No, but April, May. Hey, Mr. Wonderful Willy, hello. It is going okay. I'm playing on easy mode and I'm still moving incredibly slow, but I am liking revisiting it. How are you? Hello. Made a pun about the wind, but it blows. Will you take the shot, please, Resident Evil? I barely know you. Take care, Otter. I'm chillin'. Octopus, hello, hi. Bad puns are how I roll. I missed my chance. You missed. It's been missed. It's gone. It's gone. I'm so sorry. The pun run is gone. But it was a great pun run. And now I have to do the exact same thing 500 more times. I'll miss all of you. What are the odds of winning the lottery in South One in a Oh, Avenal, I'm sorry, friendo. The minute has passed. Doing well, been chilling with your mom. I hope you've been having a wonderful time. I'm sorry, Avenal. We have a ruler emote for a reason. Punishment, which is not a pun in itself. No puns or you will be punished. How far are we in Inhabitant Bad? We haven't made much progress today, but we at least did make it down here. There's something I didn't grab. What did I not grab? Ammo. Shoot. I mean, I technically don't have to grab it now, but I will anyway. Boop. I'm gonna have to practice this boulder 6 million times. I don't know why I'm sucking at it so bad. Kind of embarrassing. But I'm not gonna save until after the boulder, so. I just like the Enrico scene. We're about to see it again! I mean, it's okay. It feels like the same as like the other one. I think this game loses the charm and the personality of the voice actors in the first game. So none of the scenes are standing out to me a ton other than I don't remember Barry ever helping me with Plant 42, so seeing the Barry flamethrower thing was kind of cool. But all the other cutscenes have been not quite the same.
You, Jill.
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive.
Yeah.
Stop. Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor.
Traitor.
Umbrella set us up.
Enrico!
It sounds to me like she's saying Enrico there.
Who?
I don't hear Enrico. Like the N is missing. Enrico! Enrico! Is that you? Yeah, it's me. I'm here. It is I. It's definitely, yeah, no, it's for sure meant to be less cheesy. I can tell why they changed things the way they did, because it's supposed to be serious. So there's probably a bit of bias on my end because I like the cheesiness, but I do think in going the serious route, they lost some of the charm. And some of the, I don't want to diss voice acting because I'm not a voice actor. I know it takes work. It's definitely something that requires a talent, but some of the voice acting falls flat for me. There have been a few scenes where I was like, it doesn't even sound like they care at all. Like they're just like reading. Oh, Jerry's the best one because the voice, yeah, agreed. I mean, not just because of voice acting, but I do love the voice acting. There's a lot of charm that's not being replicated. The homie is going for an over-under of 26 minutes on Ghouls and Go. Ayo, the homie. Ooh. Henrisco. Puerto Rico. The original version is such a long pause just for... Yeah. Oh, wait, isn't his hair longer in the original, too? I don't remember. I also wish the manual showed all the characters again. I'm sad that's gone. My original PS1 manual, it has every character in here. This version only has Chris and Jill. I want to see all their bios and their blood types again. Bring them back. Happy anniversary! That's stuck in my head now. Every time somebody does that, heckin' bit alert. Okay. Come on, me. Don't be a fool. Go to school. Shoot.
Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary! Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Katie, I don't know if I thanked you for the birthday biddies earlier, or T-Bone. I'm sorry, I don't think I thanked you all. T-Bone, thanks for the biddies earlier. Katie, thank you for the biddies earlier. Game Master, or channel. Why did I say biddies? Those are channel points. But I did just remember I forgot to thank y'all for biddies. What is wrong with me? Thank you for the happy anniversary. Since it was stuck in my head. And Katie and T-Bone, thank you for the biddies earlier. Words are hard, y'all. What is my brain doing? This game falls into a very specific trap of trying to incorporate realism with early 2000s writing limitations and the actors being in the recording booth alone. But I will say it's not seeming like I'm gonna like it more than the first one, but this is so far a very good remake. There's the things I'm complaining about are minor. Voice acting and memery. I miss all my memes they took away. But otherwise, it does seem like the mansion, they've done well. The zombies, they've made scarier. I do think, though, Yawn and the hunters are less intimidating in this version. The spiders are very docile. I'm not really scared of the spiders at all.
Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary! I wish I had more points. It's great how effervescently the happy anniversary thing. It's just so, you hear 2 seconds of it, and it's like, happy anniversary. It's just so catchy. Enrico is probably thinking, like, Jill, how did you not recognize me? He's like, dude, I'm dying, and you're making me waste precious breath on this. Pink cat ears. Let me see. There's my pinkies. Spitters feel like they're just there for me and they're just there for me and other people terrified us. But yes, yeah, I agree. Yeah. The hunters definitely feel nerfed in this compared to OG. They feel nerfed? I hope wait, nerfed is it, usually when I hear nerfed, I think that means more powerful. Is that what you meant, or is that the opposite? Crimson Head zombie. Yeah, Crimson Heads are scary, yes, agreed, they're scary. I do not enjoy them. Wow! I like to keep a can of alphabet soup tapped to my head for words helpings. Nerf or nothing. The opposite, buff, buff, okay, nerfed is bad. Okay, yes, agreed. Well, I think I've misunderstood people telling me something is nerfed a few times now. There have definitely been times people probably said that, and I totally thought it was the opposite.
Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary! Nerd. Oh. Oop. Look how good I dodged those, but I can't dodge a boulder. Usually classes get nerfed because they're OP. The hunter, no, but I don't want anybody to answer this. Nobody tell me. I want to be surprised if it happens. So if anybody says yes or no to this, I will be upset, okay? Don't do it. I'm about to say something. Do not confirm or deny anything, okay? I have yet to see a hunter rip my head off in one go, and I'm super curious if they can still do that. I want to find out on my own as a surprise birthday head rip off. But that is the thing that always made the hunters so much worse. They were scary looking to me and they ripped your head off, and so far that hasn't happened. Everyone's like, don't do it, don't answer. Yes or no to this, but if you can dodge I was just thinking that, Skyfer. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. That party blower was great timing, yo. Thank you. Thank you for the party blower. It's like a Nerf football. I thought Nerf footballs were super cool though. Apparently, I don't understand that Nerf wasn't as cool as I thought. You can dodge a boulder. You can dodge a ball. You can dodge a ruler. You can dodge a potato. Look at that. Look at all our little taters. Oh no, ad break. Okay, I'll make sure y'all don't miss anything during our ad break here. Sorry, ads. Happy anniversary. Boop. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Dodge boulders gate. I almost want to save just so I don't have to keep doing that same part again, but I don't want to save till after I survive this boulder. Nerf's not as cool as you thought, but it's Nerf for nothing. There's Tumor Boy. I'm just kidding. Do 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 Trademark ad block. I'm sorry, I didn't give anybody enough time. There we go. Earlier I yelled trademark when it was Tumor Boy, and this time I yelled Tumor Boy when it was trademark, so we're even. Trademark! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. The friendos will return from the ads and be super excited. Thank you so much for gifting 5 of those subs, bringing us back over 3 hours on the subathon timer, new boot goofing with us, hanging out with us, and being you. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. It wasn't me. The one-armed man. Dragon Quest! Ocean, were you here? I don't think you were here yesterday. No hiccups. We got gifted a whole bunch of Dragon Quest games, and quote kept linking Dragon Quest. It was super funny. Okay, I got everything out of here, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, I need to learn how to dodge this. Maybe I need to practice from the other way or something. I don't understand why I'm so bad at that. It's just, there's like one little pixel there that I keep getting caught up on or something. I think I'm turning too early. Boop.
Little do people know, it's tragic or nothing.
Lies. See, look at that. That one let me walk or hug it that way, but it won't let me. Oh, actually. Wait, this might be good practice. Yeah, Master, thanks so much for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Oh no, there's a rock. I'm so scared. I hate rocks. Oh. I would have died on that one. I wish I could access my clips on mobile. Quote. I like that. How do y'all have such easy? Y'all are so quick to grab these clips. Y'all are like on it. Thank you so much for the biddies, Game Master. When are you gonna experiment with getting your head ripped off? Should we experiment after we finally beat this rock? Or we'll see if it happens if I mess up. I'm having deja vu again. I'm telling y'all, I'm getting a lot of deja vu with this game. And I'm having deja vu telling y'all about deja vu. And then I'm having deja vu about telling y'all about the deja vu that I'm having, telling you about the deja vu. And this, it's just, I'm having so much deja vu right now. This has happened before. The Matrix is glitching. I swear. I know. This has happened. I've gotten stuck in a loop. I have some on tabs on PC. Ayo, stop Tragic. You're gonna. We're stuck. We already. I think I'm in the loop. It's gone. I'm stuck in it. No, don't you. You can't trick me, T-Bone. I've seen you post that clip. She's on to our Viridium time loop. Okay, let me try this one more time. See, that one wouldn't work because I hugged it. I don't know. Let's just try it. Screw it. Ugh. Ugh. If we beat the rock, then we come back and save. Maybe you know you've memorized this event in your head. Maybe. It's freaking me out. Go on. Thanks for lurking, friendo. Very much appreciated. Lumen, I like that you're sipping away over there. I'll have to go back to that day and make new clips. No! Okay. Is there a way... Wait. Can I practice before I go up to it? I can't. But I think it changes the angle once it... Yeah, it does. It changes the angle. Crap. Do you smell what the rock is cooking? That's what I feel like I want to keep saying. It's that... The final boss was that rock this whole time. Please, I just want to stop looking like a fool fighting a boulder. I wonder if I'd run faster if I was fully healed. I'm gonna try to not do it, though. But maybe I would. Come on! Every time I get stuck on that one part, it's like... Maybe I should be fully healed. I was like there! I'll try fully healing this next time. I'll have to go back to that day and make new clips from the order that... I know. Run fast. I know, Mage, I know. I've had deja vuception happen to me frequently. Maybe I should have tried that. I think she limps more when she's holding her thing. You put the Jill outfit on try. I do love me a Jill Valentine effort. And just like, outfit. And just like that, she became a Jill sandwich. So that is what the ding sound is from. Faster with... Oh, Mr. Lightning Bolt, I like to do everything on my own. Somebody did say that yesterday, but I'll be honest, I didn't notice a difference when I removed the gun on something else. But yeah, I like to do things on my own. This is a first-time playthrough, so please no hints, tips, tricks, backseat gaming, foreshadowing, spoilers, anything like that. But you are welcome to watch me get hit by the rock repeatedly. But yeah, no, somebody yesterday spoiled that too in one area, and it didn't help with speed and anything. Oop. Here, have a flower. Thanks, King Jared. Thank you. Was that first game over? No, that was like the 19th or 20th game over. We have a death count going. You can dodge a zombie. You can dodge a rock. Fair enough. But yeah, welcome to... That was like, I think, my 3rd or 4th time getting killed by that rock. I'm going to try healing this time. We'll see how it goes. Because she is having to hold her side here. Ooh, we got to do all this again, though. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? How long until we have a rock count going? I don't know. That's a great question. If we die a couple more times, we're gonna have to just start doing some sort of rock chant. It's 19 if the count. I kind of think that we might have missed one earlier, but I can't totally remember. Doot, doot, doot. Spoiler, Wesker is hot. That's a good spoiler. I will accept that. Hello, Akira. Gosh darn it. At least you put Jill. It's just making me mad that it's like I'm right there. I feel like some of the speed type stuff, I'm at least dodging the hunters okay, but now I'm afraid I'm about to suck at that. But like dogs are harder for me to dodge in this. Running away from things have been harder. Like I don't know if I want to blame the game or the controller, but there's stuff that I can do pretty easily in the PlayStation version that I'm not able to do here. And it might just be how the controller is, but I also think they've made it slightly more difficult. Ooh. Give me that ammo. Just like that, don't let the rock roll over you. Problem solved. Get good. I found an audio video cable for my GameCube, which allows for 4K video. Which cable is it? I blame lag. We will. Please don't rock me. At least we get to watch Enrico 600 times. Man, Enrico is stuck in a deja vu loop of constant death. Poor Enrico. Sorry, dude. Okay, we can't heal though till we get back to the save area. Does the increased difficulty feel entirely artificial, like actually increased? Well, so technically I'm on easy mode, so I feel like this is probably, I don't think there's a real difficulty level increase, but I just feel like there are some things like that rock that they've like made it slightly quicker and I'm getting caught on the side of pixels that normally would have allowed me to move forward kind of thing. Or like the dogs are moving faster and holding on harder. Hello, Brian. How are you? It was Groundhog's Day the other day after all, so Rico's situation tracks. I saw it at a local entertainment store in my mall. It's like $25. Thank you for the stream. Oh, wait, quote. I'm sorry. I didn't see it was yelling time. Did you do Sleepy Quote? Oh, the statue? Yeah, like stuff like that. That one little pixel caused me to waste 20 minutes on that puzzle. Maybe the graphics being updated is messing. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly the same. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk or say hello, whichever makes you feel more comfortable. Welcome, welcome. Thank Gears of War 2 with my friend, and then 8 corn pops. Corn pops, eh? Sleepy Quote Quote, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night and have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thank you for being here and spending time with us and lurking. Hello. I appreciate you a ton. Have a good one. Good night, 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 good night. Anaki, hello. How are you? I feel like I'm getting heartburn, but I don't know what I'm getting heartburn from. Enrico! Enrico counter! I'm just gonna keep watching the same cutscene, why not?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're alive.
Oh, she hadn't seen him yet, to be fair.
Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished.
I'm checking an email right now.
Traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico! Traitor? Who?
Traitor! Sorry, I'm just over here like emails. I'm a bad streamer. I've been getting a lot of emails recently that keep throwing me off. I'm getting these emails that are like, hey, this game's coming out. We'd love to see you stream it for us. Request a key. And I'm like, what? You're hitting me up. Why am I gonna request a key from you? Enrico is like my favorite character now. Enrico he's won over our hearts. I'm getting heartburn from this time loop. Probably. AJ, you survived. GG. Oh, you failed? Oh, that's cool. I haven't progressed in like an hour. You can watch me fail too, via rock. Enrico got really far for not having all the keys we needed to get here. True that, right? What the heck? How did he get here? That's a good point. Enrico, how'd you show up here? Good night, quote. His gunshot grunt sounds like when Revolver Ocelot gets a shot in on Snake when you're trying to save Mr. Baker in the basement. What? Will you take the crank? Sounds like a mix of RE7 and Metal Gear Solid 3. And go to bed, quote. We already said it, quote. You don't get two. Get out. Good night. I like how that was like a real yell. Yay! Yay-haw! Okay, let's go. Okay. Hunter's gonna pop out again. Man, Tragic is a... No, I'm sorry, Quote. Quote knows I adore them. What I don't adore is this Hunter. Oh, he looks like he might rip my head off. He did a head ripping motion there. Hi, Hunter! That was a head ripping off motion if I ever did done see one. Doot, 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 doot. Yee yee! Okay, and there's me another Hunter here. Should even look at him, I know. Davelicious, I'm a pro at dodging, well, at least that one. This Hunter I've gotten hit once. But I can't seem to dodge a rock. He just wants a hug. And Bowser, the amount of times I done did hear that. I know, you're so angry. Man, he did the same, he did the head ripping thing too. He was so busy doing the head ripping thing, he was like stuck way back. Jeff Atwood, hello! Hello, hello! All right, here, look, we technically even got a tip. And you know what? Let's just, we already read it. Let's just try it. Let's heal and unequip our gun. And if I finally survive this rock, we can save and stop doing the rock. Night for real. Whoa. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Say your Nora. Good night, go to sleep, good night. Okay. Heal. Unequip. I will test. Green herb. Stick your head out there, Jill. Good, saw a new film on Hulu called Big Gold Brick today that has Oscar Isaac, Andy Garcia, Megan Fox, and Lucy Hale, and it's sadly an uneventful mess. Oh no! Wow! Less than 50%! At least you can give it a 2 out of 10. Got an email from my college and they're trying to get me to go for a Master's of Fine Arts. I'm currently working on my thesis for a Master of Arts. Well, I like the idea of having MFA after my name. I don't know if I want to do more school. So wait, is it like, because you're already almost there, if you take like a few extra classes or something, that changes it? Deb Ot Og E Oh, cool. Remember those coorders from yesterday? Good luck. Thank you. Rip, I messed it up. That's okay. It was a great try. How do you know I'm still here? Because you're still here! Alright, let's see if I can do this like a smarter person now. It doesn't help that I can't walk in a straight line, but that's pretty similar to real life, so... I don't know if it was the healing or the gun, but one of them made a difference. I kind of feel like the healing had something to do with it. Okay, we finally did it. GG. Thank you, friends. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, no, I think we should probably save on that note so we don't have to do that again. Do I feel like we did enough to save? No. Will I save anyway because I have 19 ink ribbons? Yes. No, it's a whole additional... Oh, 14 classes. Oh, that's huge. 2 from this master's carryover because it's a different degree. Oh, I didn't know if it was... Okay, my bad. I was thinking of like... So I was going to college to get a bachelor's of arts, and they were like, well, you've already taken enough like of these courses, so take like 3 more science courses so you get a bachelor's of like science or something. I thought it was more something like that. I clearly don't know the difference between arts and fine arts, but yeah, why would they want you to get a whole different degree? I get emails from a school I applied to for grad school, but I never went. Like student email? That's weird. My Amazon address, my Prime Amazon account still has my school email address, and I have not been in that school for years, and I have no access to that email. And every time I do a return, it says, we have sent it to this email. And I'm like, that's cool, LOL. And like, I don't have that email. Because I had the student discount for the longest time, and then I just never changed the email. Yours too? Really? Yeah, I have no access to that email anymore. If there's ever a time where I have to get into it, I'm screwed. Drawing stick figures or collecting pottery? I don't know. Okay, I don't know if we need this crank anymore. I might carry it with me just in case. But I do think we should probably just save so I don't have to do this again. We had a pretty sweet run there. I'm a little afraid that I did something wrong and now Barry's dead, because I feel like he should have shown up by now. But I guess we'll find out. Yay! Okay, so Hunter's probably gonna show up here. If this is here, is my prediction. I do think some of this is pretty darn similar to the other game, but then they throw in little things. Like, we've got to figure out what to do with this guy. But, where the rock was, I think there's a map and one other item, and then a Hunter is gonna pop out after I grab the map and the one other item, and then I'm gonna be like, oh no, Hunter! And I'm gonna be grumpy about it. I'm either gonna shoot him, or I'm gonna run from him. I haven't decided. Here's the map! Oh, no, my bad. Shotgun shells. I love shotgun shells, though. Map? There's no map! Oh, okay. Well, at least I got one item. I missed the map! And, wait, is this the map I've obtained? No, because it would show things I haven't seen yet. Well, we did get one item. And then let's see if a Hunter pops out. Did I get everything here? It is green. I'm trying to pretend like I know what I'm talking about, and everything I just did was wrong. No map and no Hunter. Fine, game, make me look stupid. Fine, I don't care anyway. I'm gonna prepare, though, for that to be a spider. And I'm gonna go grab my other gun. Game, please. I'm just trying to pretend like I know something for once, and here we go. I'm gonna grab a different gun, because I feel like there's a spider there. But not the shotgun, because I'm super low on shotgun shells. Super duper low, in fact. Only 15. Don't like them. You can go away, too. Let's do the grenade launcher. And what I have the most of is acid shells, which actually I don't think works very well because they're acidic spiders. So, what the heck's incendiary? I'll just take grenade shells, fine. Sets it on fire. So that would probably be a good one, but I'm gonna try to save it. Oh, snap! Wow, that can hold that many? Oh, okay. Fire go whoosh! I bet that would be a good one, but I'm gonna save them. Thank y'all for explaining in definition terms and not in Resident Evil explanation terms. That was a great way to respond. I appreciate y'all. Grenade launcher is a proportional response to a spot. You know what? I'll take. See, I think so too. I think so too. I'm not gonna equip it yet, but. Fire! Hi, hello, Samurai Wesley. How are you? Hello, hello. My eyebrows are itchy. Look at me with cat ears. Who am I? Okay, I'm scared. I think the Spooter is here. What if it's like 10 hunters instead? That'll be no! I saw her shadow move and I... Why do I get scared by her shadow all the ding dang time? Are they also tasty? Don't laugh at me that way, Meow Mix. Why isn't Jill a sandwich yet? Oh, she's died like 6 times. Don't you worry. Spooters! Oh my god, it's huge! Hello. Technically, I think you can get... Oh! You're charging at me! You're grumpy! Whoa! Technically, I feel like you can get around this door without having to kill the spider, but I'm gonna kill it anyway. Oh my gosh! What? Is this a joke? Whoa, this is brutal. Okay, one of them died.
Hello? Hello?
Hello? And then now the baby spiders come out and they're super grumpy. Whoa! I don't like baby spiders. They're the grumpiest. Okay. That thing was huge! That was another one! No, not that, Jill. What are you doing? Go through the door! Okay. Do you... Hello? She's like trying to knife the spiders. I'm a little upset though because now if that's the only save area, we are in trouble. Save area? Ooh. Okay, this game's being real generous right now. This is surprising. Why? Why are you being so kind to me, game? If this is... There's a lot of health here. And now I can't carry any more items. Okay, wait, this better be a healing room then, so I can put more stuff in there, because I... That's not... That's a map. Rip. Okay, now I'm in trouble. That's not a door, that's a map. Okay, crap. I could try to... The little baby... The teeny tiny spiders bothered me, but the normal big ones aren't so bad. I think I should try to run back. I think I'm gonna. Hello? Oh. Okay. There sure are lots of resources here. This seems like a trap. Games getting generous is never a good sign. So what do we have left here? I might need the metals soon. Usually that's in this kind of area. I'm gonna put you away. I don't need another survival knife, thank you. Don't need any more of you. Should put that somewhere else. And then I'll grab the 2 green herbs and not take any more from my... Oh, sorry, 1 remake. It's going pretty okay. It's not amazing to me like other people say, but I kind of thought I was gonna not like it because it's not the one I like. You know what I mean? Like, I usually don't like change. I have complained about change, but I thought I was gonna dislike this more. And it's been pretty good. I am playing on easy mode though, so I'm interested to see how I end up feeling with her on normal. 1, I need to finish it first. 2, I need to try it on normal and see what the difficulty spike is like. And then 3, what Chris is like. I like the change to the map, flashing red at me if there are items I'm missing and green at me if there's not. That's been really nice. You guys want to hear how stupid? Why? What happened? I was wondering why I couldn't hear anything for like 20 to 30 minutes and I failed to realize it. Lashley, were you just trying to fix the sound? Or were you just like, this is weird? Lashles! You're silly. Monster Wolf, hey, hello! I forgot, didn't Silent Hill have a habit of giving you lots of ammo and stuff after you kill a boss? Oh, that's only 1 green herb. I thought that was 2. Wow, I couldn't tell what the heck was happening there at all. Okay, well, actually, I think I need to go back one more time. Rip. Wait, one more. Yeah, because it doesn't look like there's any more typewriters. Okay, hold on. Calm down, Lashles. Weird, then tried to fix and realized I'm still... Oh, goodness. Oh, I don't remember if Silent Hill did that or not. Now I can't... I just feel like Silent Hill always made me go out of my way to find items. I will say, I'm nervous to see if playing this on normal mode means the items are in a different place. I would think not. Would I think... well, no, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna make normal mode more difficult. Because in original Resident Evil 1, the difficulty is supposed to be Chris's limited items, or limited pocket space. And then, there are doors that are locked for Chris that aren't locked for Jill. And that you kind of run around a bit more. But I don't really know what the difficulty spike will be in this. I don't know if it'll be more zombies. I don't know if it'll be less items. I don't know if it'll be things in different places. Curious to see the comparison on my own. Dankified. No one's more stoned than Jill tonight. Silent Hill is true. She did die like 4 times. Someone's your favorite game ever? Silent Hill is my favorite of the 2 I've played. Silent Hill 1 is up there, though. Can y'all believe that a couple years ago I was like, I will never play a survival horror game, and now our whole channel is like survival horror. That's so weird to me. I love it, but it's such a... I never would have anticipated that. I think I'll mix 2 green herbs together only because... You know what? No, let's not even risk it. Let's go in here. Let's switch. There we go. You don't know? We won't tell. Yes, perfect. Yes. Silent Hill seemed to reward exploration watching you play. It really did. It was like when the big change I remember Silent Hill started to really get me is I was too scared to check certain places. And then it got to the point where I was like, you know what? Let's try to get a different ending. And by trying to get a different ending, I explored everything I had missed before. Like there was a whole bunch of buildings I just never checked. And then we found like more ammo and more healing items and more story. And I mean, there's hope for 2D platformers. Maybe. That's true. That's true. I don't know, but maybe. Whoa, 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 there's a cave there. There is a, yeah, I know, there is a cave, right? It's pretty wild. Pretty wild. Okay, so spiders are done. I feel like a bunch of hunters are about to show up. 1 year ago, I will not play Silent Hill. I know! I hate Silent Hill, it's bad, I'm never gonna play it. And then when we played it, I had to beg y'all, I wanted to keep playing it, I think. Right? I wanted to get there. No, we got all endings. Never mind. No, we actually got all the endings, I think, in Silent Hill. Except for, like... Shoot, wait, hold on. I got the UFO ending. I got the best ending. I think I might have gotten a bad ending, but I did skip the kind of in-between ones. Yeah, the first ending we got was a really bad one, and then we got the best one, and then we did UFO. So I skipped there. I think there's, like, 2 middle ones in Silent Hill that I skipped. And then Silent Hill 2, y'all actually voted for me to let go, but I think it was because I've been playing so much of it. Skeletor, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful night. Have a great day tomorrow. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here. In the PSX version, the difficulties were resources. Oh no, studs! I didn't want to. Oh, PS1. Wait. Okay. PS1. Okay, sorry. I was like, wait. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I was like, no. In the PSX version, the difficulties or resources are, and that certain doors are only openable by Jill or Chris. In the remake, the difficulty is finding something to like. Okay, sorry. Oh, I got scared for a minute. I forgot what we were doing. I should have trusted you. Oop. Is finding something to like. Actually, some of the difficulty is that I have been trying, I feel like, to not like it, and I do like it. It's been funny. Studs was quoting. I forgot what we were playing for a second, and I did a freak out. It's okay, we're good. Snakes, you're gonna pop up? Snakies? Snakies? No snakies? No snakies? Okay. Raven! Rave away, studs, rave away. Conduit's freaking out. We're all freaking out. There's probably be a hunter in here, and I wish there wasn't. Hey, thanks, Pop. Hi, hello, how are you? Yeah. There is about to be an ad break since we just entered a new area. We were doing a dance break earlier. Conduit, you missed it. While we were waiting for an ad to go, we were just dancing. Should we do a dance break between every ad break? Oh, ads! Yes, there is about to be an ad break, my friends. I'm sorry. We are on the ad incentive program. It does mean Twitch pays us fairly. And it lets me control the schedule of the ads instead of ads just showing up willy-nilly when I can't control them. So if you're not subscribed, you're about to see them. Please keep in mind you're supporting me by sticking around through the ads. I'll pause to make sure you don't miss any gameplay while that's going. You hate ads, consider subscribing today or looking into Twitch Turbo. Well, you can... Twitch Turbo lets you skip ads on Twitch as a whole, and it's really nifty too. 100 energy, I don't know about that, thank you. Triadmark, thanks so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you a ton. Have a wonderful night, friendo, and have a great day tomorrow. Good night. Thank you for being here. Can't dance, but I'll take a shadow box break. Dance. Cat jam. I don't know what we're dancing to. Ad break started! I'm gonna check something real quick. Has anyone heard if Twitch changed it, though, to where I can do the ads all at the same time? I still haven't heard anything. I am confused. The music is this. Where them groovy emotes? Where y'all emotes at? Here, wait, hold on, let's just do it. Hold on. I'll pull it up. Dance break, you ready? Four Horsemen, hello! Share those dance emotes. YouTube Red is I don't use YouTube Red, I'll be honest. But I do get I get way more ads on YouTube. Yeah, Bran, are you back from the ad? Yeah, they've been doing a lot of that manscaping one. I don't know why that's been the target, but, you know. If anyone's just getting back from ads, we just did a dance break while you were gone, so you wouldn't miss anything. Like Eternal Hydration Station, choo choo, thank you. And I gave away a computer to the best dancer, yes. Kigatsuo got to take home a new computer today. Your unskippable cutscene ended. What is going on? AJ, we were doing a thing. You had to be there, had to be there. Oh, because of Valentine's. I'm very temporarily unsubbed for the first time since you started ads and very much appreciate your ad break breaks. Yay! Sometimes, like, if I feel like we're just doing something that's not that important, I don't want to pause every single time. But, like, if we enter a new area, if there's a boss, if I think something serious is going to happen, like, I do try really, really hard to make sure that y'all are missing any gameplay. But not this. Yours, you do it. You crash the whole chat. Kagatsuo did, like 4. You do, like, 50. That's totally different. You're silly. An astronaut, there's an achievement for dancing on every planet? I support this, even though I've won awards for not dancing. You've won an award for not dancing? Davelicious, there's a story to be told there. Are they making that? Yeah, Lizzie, I read they were making it too, but I haven't heard anything. Valentine's for real. Shiver. Whoa, hey, whoa now. I'm not gonna dictate how people do things with their body. I will just only say that I am excited for Valentine's Day. I'm gonna get some right. Oh, Lizzie! I hope you had some fun coloring. Thanks for hanging out with us. It was so nice to see you. Have a great night and have a great day tomorrow. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here. It's AJ. It's because, well, it's been interesting. Technically, I don't know what that borders, but that is an ad that Twitch keeps showing. It's making it difficult. It's making it difficult to navigate that Twitch ad because I don't know why they decide to keep showing it. But we have to be adults about it. Sorry, Pop. We're trying to figure out how to handle the new ad. And how much we want to talk about it. We discovered at work that you can crash someone's team app by spamming email. Wow, really? You can crash people's Twitch chats by spamming emails too. It's happened in here a few times. What's she gonna do for Valentine's Day besides scoop up discount chocolate? Because that's what I'm doing. I am gonna stream. And I'm gonna have a new Streamloots deck. And I think I might do the thing where every sub that day gets a heart sticker on me because I like being covered in hearts. And that's my favorite thing. And also I might do a cosplay. And also I'm gonna be here. So be my Valentine Uwu. Hygiene is important, that's true. Yeah, the Twitch ads are showing manscaping and I wish they weren't. Okay. Said Storkle, I'm either going to work on my thesis or pack for your work trip, or both. My friend is making a D&D campaign about. Oh, that's so exciting! That's on Valentine's Day? In high school, my German class went on an overnight trip. I refused to dance at the dance. At the end of the year, they gave me a certificate for not dancing. I think that's cute. Is there a door here? I always felt like they should have put some sort of door there and they missed out by not doing so. Oh, I keep hitting, y'all, for some reason I keep hitting that instead of, oh, there is a door. Wait, what? Oh. I forgot there's another boulder here. Wait, where's that door? I missed where there's a door and now I'm in trouble. Oh good, I just didn't do it right, I think. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, this is like the other one, I remember now. Okay. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, okay. I guess I don't know if I could have gone here. Okay, that scared me. Sorry. I don't want to die via rock again. That's already happened like 4 times today. Zoom in. Okay, so here's my thought is that there's a puzzle in here that involves... Okay, well that's puzzle noises. Oh yeah, look, it's... Okay, it's like the same puzzle. Except not, because I'm moving now. Interesting. It's similar, but not. The goddess statue smiles silently back at you. Please don't, you're kind of creepy. Stop moving me. Okay, how does this work this time around? So this moves. Okay. It looks kind of the same. Oh, okay. And then I want to turn... Okay. Turn statues? I mean, it's an okay statue. I ain't got any grumpiness at it. Like some things, those ads at home. Don't open that door! I like folk that keep their channel clean. Ooh. Pull the lever, Crunk. Pull the lever, Crunk. Okay, wait, we gotta do it one more time. We're pulling the lever again, Crunk. I've actually never seen that movie, but I get memes and references. There isn't a lever in here as far as I saw a lever elsewhere. Oh crap, but we still have something in my inventory. I don't know what to do with this. Pushing statues, just a regular day in the Jill neighborhood. Have fun with your fries, Conduit. Enjoy your burb. Doo-doo is midnight. I slept. Hey, Don Salma, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. Is this what I want? No. I think I want it moved again. Yes, I require more movement. Have a wonderful night, Aiden Summer. Thanks for being here. Good night, 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 good night. Move it again! Do I have to move it from a different angle? Okay, there we go. No, that was right. I like whenever I hear this music, I know, like, it's a puzzle and I don't have to be scared. Do, 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 do. That didn't work as I anticipated. Is this a pixel off again, or did I do it wrong? It looks like it should be right. Now I'm unsure. Oh, okay. The cylinder. Okay, so maybe I have to go back and do the power thing. Emperor's New Groove is pretty good, kind of like the end of an era for Disney. I know, everyone I know that's seen that says it's good. I somehow just never watched it, and then I've never gone out of my way to watch it. And Fox, thanks for lurking, very much appreciated. Pop, you're not dumb. You can figure this out. The Emperor's New Groove is pretty good, kind of like the... Oh, I know, that's right. Oh, there we go. Symbols are carved in the side. Will you turn it? Turn the way that makes sense, though. How much do I have to turn you? Or 2, 3, 1. Okay, I figured that earlier. Okay, and then I guess I put this back in that area. There's definitely gonna be a hunter or something in there now. Great. Where the frick is Barry? The fact that I haven't seen Barry at all has me kind of worried. Where's the door? How do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. And there's items I'm missing here too. I'm a little concerned. Power Stone? Oh yeah, it has an anime. I've heard that before. Are you watching it? Is it any good? I've never played the game, so I have not watched the anime. Oh look, a first aid box I will not use. Is that the last? Okay. I am a little scared of what's gonna start popping out at me now. Because this just seems too tame. Barry, where's Barry? Your brain goes blank when folks, like when you're streaming? No, mine too. I mean, I'm not the fastest at games, I don't want to lie to you, but like streaming is always way harder for me to like focus on games unless I just sit here silently and kind of ignore everybody. Okay. I'm a little nervous. Okay, so there's gonna be a hunter then on my way back to that one area. You can ignore us if you want. Sometimes I do, but I don't like to do that. Wait, where am I going? Oh, the rock is over there. That's why I play games. Sit there and ignore everybody? Oh, sitting on the couch too. Same. I'm the same way. Just knowing people are watching, yeah, freaks me out. I have grown a lot as a person, though, through streaming, because I used to not, like, if people would watch me at all, like, I would have this intense fear of looking stupid, and now I just look stupid all the time. And I do it for a living, technically, I guess. No, I do. I mean, I do. Okay, let's put this back. Okay. There's gonna be a hunter right there, and I don't like that. But I think I don't want to save yet, so that means I'm just gonna have to risk getting hit. Unless Barry shows up, that would be cool. You're fun and happy. Thank you. Solve that. All right, there's me. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a hunter right here, and I'm gonna be a little scared, but. Yeah! Stop messing with me! Okay. I know, every Tragic stream's a mix of... Yes, exactly. With the occasional yes. I agree. I agree. Hopefully there's not another hunter in here. In the other version there was, so it's actually really kind of them if they don't do that to me, but... A series of flashing buttons. Press 1. Oh crap, I forgot what the order was. I know it was 4. I think it was 4, 2, 3, 1. It's either 4, 2, 3, 1 or 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1 seems easy. Let's try 4, 2, 3, 1. It looks like the power has been restored. Oh, snap. Oh, this is not what I... Oh, okay, this is different. Uh-oh. Hello? Free dance break! Samurai Wesley, thanks so much for lurking. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I would have liked to save, and yet here I am not saving. Cat Rave, you killed it. Thank you! That's our free dance break provided by Lashels. I don't think I am excited for what's gonna come here. There's an elevator switch. Sure, why not? Let's go cry. I'm gonna pee my pants. Barry? Barry!
Barry?
Barry!
Thank God you're safe.
I don't even like you, but Barry!
You too, Jill. The noise
is I
Lashley 1337 says time to become Ham Ham.
A place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
Oh, we going together? I sure hope there ain't a boss battle, because I didn't save and I don't got no good. I got nothing, man. I got nothing. What are we doing, Barry? I don't like this noise. Nope, 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 nope.
What the hell is that sound?
A bad sound, Barry.
Could be a person.
It could be, but I don't think it is. I would argue.
Go check it out.
No!
We had enough surprises for one day.
You check it
I'll
out!
stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
That's crap!
Okay.
What do you mean me check it out? You check it out! You have the big gun! Why am I checking it out? I'll stay here. I can do that, Barry. Let me put on my little ham ears. Yeah, very dangerous and scary. You go. I don't want to go. Barry, what use are you? Every time I get excited to see you, I think you're gonna do something and you don't. What game is this called? First time viewer? That's a lie. I've seen you before. Hello, Master of Splits. This is Resident Evil Remake on GameCube. Papa Bear guards the bottom. I'm scared. I didn't bring like anything. There's an item in here. Pile of sandbags. You said no. Oh, you're so smart, Master of Splits. You were more clever than I was. Oh, snap. Why are there items here? There's an item, but no save. Am I about to be in a boss battle? You're so clever, Master of Splits. I'm sorry. I was like, don't you lie to me. And you're over here, like, just trying to save the integrity of the first playthrough. Yeah, no, I'm in massive danger right now. The fact that they've allowed me to grab anything here, no, that's a no-no. That is a big old heckin' I don't wanna. That's what that is. I use some acid shells next. I don't think I need the crank anymore. I feel like this is the extent of the crank. Hopefully. You brought your fight song. Just think of Sonic 2 Chemical Plant song. I got a really bad feeling about this one, y'all. Can I just go down the ladder? And leave Barry here? Why didn't they didn't give me a save? Maybe I'll be chased out and then Barry will go pew pew and then please don't leave me, Barry.
I'll stay and secure our escape route.
I don't know what happens if I go down the ladder. Let Barry die. What the heck is down here? The garbage compactor, there's a switch. Press it. I don't know! Should I press it now or later? Sure. Okay. This is important. But I don't know what for yet. Am I gonna have to lure something over here to get it in a trash compactor? You did it! I'm scared. I don't like this at all. Mobster, hello! I just spit everywhere. Hi, Mobster! Good day! I came to drop my Amazon gift sub because someone got me a sub to the channel. I know I'm using and I'm subbed here too. What? That's exciting! Wait, you came to drop your Amazon gift sub because someone got me a sub to the channel I Norms use it on. And you're subbed here too! So wait, what are you gonna use it on? Mobster! Hello! Has OSHA ever taken a look at this one? Clearly not. I'm scared. Now you get some extra emotes this month, Mobster. That's so exciting! This part is less exciting. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be in this area at all. I don't want to check out this spot. I really wish Barry was doing this. I haven't saved. We're gonna... Great. Those are fun noises, aren't they? Oh no, Mobster, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, how long have you had it? Yo, I don't want to do this. That was a door noise earlier. Okay, this got worse than it was a second ago. Ah! Oh, hey. Thank you. Barry's not a gentleman. Barry is a liar and a fraud. How do you know which direction I mean, it's slow, but not for long. Ah! Pull the lever, Kronk! No, what is that? Where was that? I think it's gonna tell me to put a gun there, but what? Oh god, hi, bye, see ya. Where was that? I'm confused. Oh, here. I have to put a gun here? What kind of... It looks like the door will unlock if you put something special on it. I'm confused. The door is locked. What? What do you want me to put on it? Oh, great. I know, yeah, I saw that coming. I don't think I have what I need to put there. Trapdoor! Those are not happy noises. But it says I got... Okay, so it's not an item I find in here. Can I leave and go cry to Barry? Hold on, other way. Do I kill it? I don't want to kill it if I don't have to. Okay. You did it. I did not do it. In fact, I have figured out half of a puzzle. Where am I now? What is this? Oh, wait, what? It screams? I kind of feel bad. Based on the story we've read, I think that's a character that... It's not like a conventional zombie. It's like... I think there's something sad to this. That isn't like a normal zombie. This lever seems to be made of lever. He's just hungry. Or she. I kind of think it's a she. Hello? This is a lot of ammo you're giving me, game. Oh no, not even ammo. Battery packs? And ammo. And more ammo. Well, I love when games give me a bunch of stuff at a scary moment. Puzzle King Queen. Oh. I'm nervous. And also, we got a box. I just left Barry? I don't even remember what door I came in on anymore. Okay, why would I want this box? What do you do with this? Do I push it in there? I don't know why, but okay. Oh crap! I forgot I had alerts muted because we had, oopsie. Because we had a cutscene, and I thought maybe another cutscene was gonna happen. Hello, Roku-san! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi! How are you? How was your stream tonight? Welcome on in, raiders! I'll do it again so we get the chaos. Chaos. Welcome on in, Raider Tots. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was music today? How is it the game of music? I'm just kidding. What were you playing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid and sharing your community. Hello, everybody. Come on in. There's some scary things happening in the game, but hopefully no scary things happening in the chat. So feel welcome to come on in and join us. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. Our community is the Tater Tots. We're a neurodivergent-friendly retro gaming group. I focus on streaming late nights, retro games on original hardware, a lot of JRPGs and survival horror these days, and just having a good time with this amazing community. Tonight we're playing Resident Evil Remake on GameCube. This is my first time playing this game. I'm trying to play all the Resident Evils in release order. So I played 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, and now this one. I will say I get stuck a lot, so please let me struggle and get stuck. Don't help me out at all. And also please avoid talking about future games just because I haven't played them yet. But otherwise, welcome on in. I hope you had a grand time. It's nice to see you. Music is where you got here for music? Well, I played Half-Life, died a lot, switched to a music stream instead. Oh, snap. Was it your first time playing Half-Life? I'd like to play Half-Life eventually. I haven't ever checked it out, but I like Doom 1 and 2. Natia, thanks so much for lurking. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. You did the sharks? The sharks. We just got to this scary area where there's a thing in chains chasing me around in a box that came out of nowhere. I wonder, okay, wait, is this where the trash compactor thing is gonna come in? It's gonna crush the box. And then I'm gonna get whatever item is in it. Or not? I don't know. Where did it go? I actually kind of think I could have gone on the other side and didn't. I'm confused. Why does it still show a little area? Oh, crap. Should I have gone with it? You don't need to dink around with this anymore. It looks like I'm missing something. Okay. The boxes are labeled chemicals. But now I gotta go back and face that thing. First time getting up to where I was, so it's now all new and scary for me. That's exciting, though! GG! I think it was Code Veronica? Sharks in Code Veronica? Oh, the shark. We did the sharks in this game early on, yeah. Yeah, we did those a couple days ago. It reminded me of the band Alice in Chains, eh? I'm scared. I don't want to be... Oh, there's about to be an ad break. I'll wait before I go back in here so you don't miss me running in circles, because, you know... Me running in circles is very riveting entertainment. Yeah, there's about to be an ad break, friendo. Sorry. Bear with me here. You're supporting me by sticking around through the ads. Twitch forces them anyway. Might as well get paid for them. Am I right? Am I right? If you're subscribed, though, you don't have to see them. If you're not subscribed, that's cool, too, because you're supporting that way. Words are hard. Anyway, I'm going to drink this water real quick. Hello, Katia. How are you, friendo? Hello. Am I right or am I right? Look, Lashley made me a hamster. It kind of looks like my hair still. I didn't think it would. Like, it's more obvious that it's not my hair now, but before I got the DSLR camera, people totally thought this was my hair. Wait a minute. I'm out. Hey, Tumor Boy, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Good night. At least characters in here, are they? Nope. Ham-Tragi. Look at that little pop. What is that? It's so cute. Little pop greeny dude. Look, it's Katia. Now TurboTax hit. Oh, TurboTax. Man, good timing. My face is shiny. Thank goodness. Let's see. We've been... Wow, this has been the quickest, like, 4.5 hours ever. Also because I started stream late, I think. I be starting stream late all the time. I'm a bad streamer. Pop. I spent 5 hours dying and then making a bloop noise sound like a different bloop noise. You're running in circles for Resident Evil is probably top content in comparison. I mean, I feel like I've done almost the exact same thing before. Dying and making bloop noises sound like different bloop noises. That sounds like something I would do. Let's be real. Don't do your tax. I have to. Otherwise, I owe the government a lot of monies. Gotta write off all my stuff. Like Gillette. That one with the parrots drinking Red Bull, they already have wings. Yeah, that's cheating! I already did my taxes. Sweepy! Man, everybody be doing their taxes early but me. I wait till the very last minute every year, because I have to spend like a full day on all my spreadsheets, because I don't do it when I should. That zombie!
Taxman always takes his cut.
Taxman always takes his cut. That zombie, thank you so much for the 10-month resub, friendo. Very much appreciated. Thanks so much for being a super tot. Hanging out with the community, adding time to our subathon timer. Nubu goofing with us. How are you, friendo? Hello, hello. I actually do too, but since I'm moving at the end of the month, I need them. Oh, fair. Makes sense. I have to go on a long drive listening. But lurk, thanks for lurking, Skyfer! Literally waited till last minute. Yeah, I do. Not last minute, but like the week before, multiple times. Tax tends to be very quick. My taxes take a whole hours and hours and hours and hours. I wish mine were quick. I don't do taxes, don't make enough taxable. Pro tip, kiddos, pay for disability insurance and after-tax money, so the payout is not taxable. Hello, hello! Ended up having a lazy day. Well, thanks for joining us. A lazy day sounds nice. I'm about to run in circles.
Hey, come on over.
Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the stream. We do anonymous follow alerts here. Please feel free to lurk or say hello, whichever makes you feel more comfortable. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, but I feel like I have to go back to where Barry is, but I couldn't even find the door. And then I have to go in the opposite direction of where this one's at. Crap! Down the stairs, then. And this way. Okay, now which way? That's the locked one. Okay, is this where Barry was? Okay. Mercy. Do you want to look for Barry? I feel like Barry's gone or something.
Barry!
You son of a... I hate you, Barry. I've always hated you. But if I've never hated you as much as I have done in this moment. He just left me there. Screw you, Barry! You'll get what's coming to you. They just be like, oh, sorry, it was an accident or something stupid. I can't believe he did that! I would have left you to die. I guess this might be my karma, but man, if I get a chance to watch you die, Barry, I'm doing it. Lightus, this is very serious. Hi, Lightus, hello. Retso, I know! How dare, Dan, hello, hi, hello, friends. Hello! May both sides of his pillow forever be warm. Yes, may both sides of his pillow forever be warm. May he step in gum every time he leaves his house. May there be a rock in his shoe that he can't get out. May all of his favorite shirts have really itchy tags he can't take off without ripping the shirt. May his coffee always be too cold and his ice cream always be too warm. May his hair always look poopy. The little bit of hair he has left. May his marinara sauce never cling to his pasta. May his cartridges always be higher pressure than his revolver cylinder can handle. May his bell loop get caught in those certain types of door hands and ruin his day every day. May he always step on Legos. May his hairline keep receding. May his car get hit with a shopping cart. I hate him. Barry's the worst. Marinara sauce and Legos was too far, man. It's too much, man. May the insides of his shoes be lined with Legos. Meander, hello. Or my ice cream is a milkshake. That's not true. May he get all the way to gas stations to realize he forgot his wallet. Might as well he has diarrhea making... May he get diarrhea while waiting at the DMV. May the bathrooms be locked when he has intense diarrhea in public. May the itch ever be out of reach. May his taxes be returned for missing information. Curse you, Barry! Hi, Lightus, how are you? I feel like I missed saying hello to somebody. I'm grumpy at Barry, but otherwise we're good. Stupid Barry. Harry better sleep with one eye open. May his road be rocky, the sun be in his eyes, and his socks always be wet. Sniper dude, we're angry. You came into a very passionate moment. Sab Squirrel, I don't think I said hello to you. Hello. It's not just you, my number one, along with me and your tater tot chat. Anything fun happened? We just got abandoned and we're angry and things are falling apart. Falling apart. May his sandwiches be Jill-less. When I worked retail, my belt loop got caught in an IO end and it tore a giant. I'm so sorry. I'm laughing, Red Sword. That's really funny, but I'm so sorry. That's awful. Oh no. May he lose his proof of insurance and be pulled over. Every time I wear jeans, I get caught. I have one of those door handles that gets caught on my belt loop every time I wear like jeans. It's super frustrating. I get pulled on my door on a regular basis. May drop something and it's just far enough away that he has to get up to get it. May his remote kill batteries faster than the average remote. I don't think I'm gonna use my Magnum. I think I'm just gonna hoard this stuff. They always get me. Yeah, same. I have a list. May his children always say swears at kindergarten. At the worst appropriate times, too. Oh, heck, the anger. I would show my anger, but I must keep the blue inside, so I'll just hide under the hood. Hide away, sniper dude. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So wait, do I move this now? I guess I move the box to get trash compacted. Is what makes sense to me. I'm too short for that problem. May his cats always have the zoomies at 3 in the morning. May his neighbor always wake him up too early. May he wake up 10 minutes before his alarm clock every day, so he can't fall back asleep, but he's still inconvenienced by the extra 10 minutes because he doesn't want to get up. Gangthor, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. I hope that you have a great night, friendo. Get some rest and have a good day tomorrow. Thanks for being here. May his pen always be the kind of cheap pen that has ink in it but doesn't work. Boobs, hello. I'm on a rant about Barry. How are you? May he forget more things every time he leaves the house from grabbing previously forgotten items. My fiance's cat has zoomies. My kitten has zoomies. May his car always sort of almost not start, but still does anyway, just to scare him a little. May the games he wants on Steam go on 90% discount, but he doesn't notice the email until the sale is already over. May his rear hole forever have that phantom itch where there's nothing to itch. That alarm one hits too close to up. That one sucks. I know, yeah, I know. I hate when I wake up early before my alarm, and I'm like, man, may all his teeth fall out except for one and form... except for one and form that may... Wait. And give him an eternal toothache. There we go. I couldn't say that. Waking up 30 minutes for wake-up time. Right, that sucks. May his teepee always be rough. May he always walk into a room and instantly forget why he walked in there. Okay, now do this. I hope there's a save soon, because, we ain't saved in a minute. The Steam sale's always in the day before pay. I know, right? There we go. There's the thing. Okay. That wasn't that hard. As long as this trash compactor doesn't, like, freak out now that I'm down here. Will you take the broken flamethrower? That's Barry's flamethrower. Is there anything else down here? It's still red. Which alarms me. There's an item I'm missing somewhere. You can dodge a trash compactor. You can dodge a ball. Is it down here? Some old supplies, they're labeled waste materials. I wonder if Barry left anything behind or something. It's not this, is it? This, like, rope or something? No. May his produce expired at normal rate and he just forgets, so it's on him for wasting produce. May his salad always be bad when he wants to eat it. It's a Yiddish curse. May his bananas always have a gross, mushy part in the center, so he only gets half of the banana. May he open the fridge on an impulse, only to never find what he is looking for. May he always crave Chick-fil-A on Sundays. And McRibs when the McRib is out of season. May his fries always be too salty and they taste icky. There we go. I know the hydraulic press I used to open this crate broke the flamethrower. Yeah, you're lucky it didn't explode. Salty fries. I don't want to have my inventory like super full, but like, I guess I should. I don't know. Okay. I can't believe Barry left me. I'm very upset at this. That's crap. There's no way back. Barry, why? He led me down here to die. And they used to be like, oh, sorry, Jill. May shoe always occasionally come untied in the worst moments. His hot pocket will always be lava hot on the ends of an Antarctica cold in the middle. May forget about a... I love how we're still going with this. May he forget about a salad he left uncovered in the fridge until it stinks up the entire fridge to the point that the milk tastes like that smell even after... Yeah, I was like, this is a personal one. Okay, I kept reading. This has happened before. It's a very bad area. May all his Sharpies be just the right amount of life left in them to give him hope, then die right as he's about to finish what he's writing. May all of his phone calls be spam calls. I got me water with me water bottle, blue thermos with my own Sniper Dude logo sister. Wow! I said sister, but you said sticker. Okay, a pre-numbered sticker for now, just gonna drink me water. No, I am good, but that's awesome. What about bad luck? May he always be out of toilet paper after eating at Taco Bell. May he suffer from adult acne, but only a single zit once a month in that part in his nose that really hurts. Spiegel, Barry left us here to die. We're cursing Barry. May his light bulbs always go out faster than the average light bulb. May he buy tamales only to get them home. Tamales, I said that real white. Only to get them home and realize they contain no meat. Oh, that's good for me, but bad for Barry. I feel like he would like meat tamales. He's not a poor man, Blanket Turtle. If you had a guy who said, "Go ahead, I'll make sure we can get back," left you in a trapped area with a giant zombie monster in chains trying to kill you, you would say, "Poor man." He left us here to die. May his garden be overgrown and his cucumbers be soft. But did you see his beard? We can't curse a beard like... Yes, we can! May he always be seen by an attractive person right when he picks his nose. Now you can get a cactus, jalapeno, and cheese tamale, and they're top-notch. Alrighty, by the way, we got any water for you? You look pretty thirsty from this game. Do you have a... I do have water. You can do a hydration station. Choo-choo. May his car break down the day after the warranty expires. I forgive him immediately. Get out of here, Katia. May all his bread start to get moldy just as he goes to use it. May his toilet seat, despite his best efforts, always be sort of loose and just overall perplexing. Alright, I think I'm just gonna run back in here now. At least as long as this thing doesn't ramp up. But what if I open that one door and then there's just a boss there? I have no... Oh, I had a big old makeup here. I don't know what the heck's gonna happen. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, good. Okay, hold on. Oh. Come on. I know. I'm sorry. I didn't do this to you. I'm just vibing. Oh, not right. I am not the culprit here. Oh, it's timed! Oh, that makes this harder. But I don't know which door I want to go to. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. I think I might need to just risk getting hit, maybe? Oh, gosh, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. I know. Ow. Oh, that was rough. It's an interesting scream you got there. Not only am I injured now, but I still don't know where I'm going. It's not behind me, right? What? Okay. Oh, God. Hold on. I know. This being on a time, I got there once before, like by accident. Now the timer seems like it's moving quicker. Okay, hold on. And then do I go straight? I think I go straight. Okay. Okay. I mean, this isn't looking any better because I feel like it's about to be worse. Okay, okay, I'm back. Cool. Did I say thank you for the follow 14 minutes ago? I hope I did. In case y'all don't know, we have anonymous follow alert. So thank you so much if you follow. Thank you for being anonymous. I mean, thank you for following. And you can choose to remain anonymous. You can say hello. I'm not sure that I thanked that follow a while ago. I'm sorry. Hi, Feffery. Hello. Katrina. Hi. Hello. Hi. Oh, how are you? Is this? Oh, Feffery. Hey, you don't have to apologize. That is, I will say, Twitch notifications are finicky though. That is definitely why I always recommend people join the Discord or like follow me on socials so you don't miss when I go live. But you'd never have to apologize. I'm glad you're here. Hello. May always be a quarter short of his Taco Bell order and have to look at the drive-thru cashier awkwardly and have the cashier also look at him awkwardly and nobody ever gives him that missing quote. So he has to guess. Has that happened to you, Sammy? May, while taking a dump, the last special. Oh god. Oh, that one's graphic. I hear. May, when he goes to use the urinal, be faced with the awkwardness of someone using the urinal directly next to him and strike up a conversation despite every other urinal being free. I spent some point rewards on hydrate. Oh, you did? I missed it. Oh, snap. Hydration station. Choo choo. Thanks, Sniper Dude. Thank you. That's the thing. I'm in the Discord my phone. Oh no, Feffery Poopy. I'm sorry, friendo. Well, I'm excited you're here. How are you today? My voice is a wow, thanks. That's funny because I got insulted for my voice for like the longest time. That's that curse of a long neck and spots because that was giraffic. Gotta follow the urinal rules and etiquette. I should probably also just go ahead and heal. So there's that. Okay. What would be cool is if there's a spot to save, but this music would indicate that is not. Oh no! This looks brutal. The fire has died out, but it shows signs of use. A huge collection of various kinds of dolls. They're all faded and worn. Well, this is a terrible camera angle that I would rather not use, but okay. What is happening down here? Hello? Are there items in here? Why are you giving me this camera angle that I would rather not have anywhere? The desk is cluttered with old beat-up dolls and used candles. I think this is the daughter. I think this... Oh, no. So remember, George Trevor lived here in the 60s, and him and Sir Spencer were the only ones that knew something about the mansion. I don't remember what it is. Actually, this might be a good time to look, potentially. Yeah, 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat came with a plate of meal and said to me, sorry to put you through this, but it's for security. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion, Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only one that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter. It's too dangerous. I hope my family's okay. I've decided to escape. How could I be so careless? I lost my lighter. Now it's gonna be hard to escape. That seems... I don't know if that's really relevant or not. I'm writing my memories coming back to me. Before I passed out, I remember the men in lab coats saying, most likely your family is all ready. I pray for their safety. I managed to get out of the room, but getting out of the mansion won't be easy. There are booby traps I have to remember. I can't get out. I have tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The lab with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? First, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like a reflex. One name came to mind, Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. I haven't had anything to eat or drink. I'm going crazy. Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel and another dead end, but even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match. I had to see what it was. A grave, but deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. I fell for their trap. So I think George Trevor, he built this mansion and he was obsessed with it. The Spencer mansion. His wife was Jessica, it looks like, and his daughter was Lisa. And there's something handwritten, it's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting, not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. I don't know where that is. So, back in the 60s, George Trevor built this mansion with Sir Spencer. Something happened and they turned on him. I don't think he escaped. And then they got his wife and daughter. And his daughter, I think she's the one in here because all the dolls. And it says my dearest Lisa there. And that's the one. Daddy attached first, mommy attached second. Inside red and slimy, white and hard. Not true, mom wear. Didn't dad. Found mom again. When attached mommy, she moved no more. She's screaming, why? Just want to be with her. Mom wear, I miss you. I think. But I have a feeling that one's either... I don't know. I don't think that one's George. Sorry, I was hyper-focused on reading all that for a second. Katrina, well, how are you? It's a very loaded question. I can't even share anything on the Discord server. Oh, what's going on? Oh, how are you? Oh, Pfeffery. Well, you don't have to answer that. I hope you're okay. Okay, I fell super behind there. Bye. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Sarah Wesley. Have a good night. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here. How are you finding the fixed camera angles? I like fixed cam. I'm used to it from the original Resident Evil. I think they do a really good job. They definitely enhance the creepy factor and the discomfort. The only thing is every once in a while, the camera angles throw me off where like I can't do a puzzle or I can't escape something in enough time because of like I'm a pixel off. And that really bugs me. But besides that's just camera angles sometimes. I'm not sure what's up there, but I love your sound. Your voice is great. Well, thank you. Have a great night, Pop. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Good night, 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 good night. Yeah, this game's pretty dark. And this is new. And I am really interested in that they added this whole new story and this is a brand new area. The George Trevor, Lisa, Jessica thing is completely new to this remake. It was not in the original. So this is cool. Okay, is a relative term does? Oh, is a relative term. I'll live work? Yes, that does work. Ooh, I hope things end up being okay. So I think I'm gonna have to see what's in this water, but I really kind of don't wanna. Ah! Snake. I'm not super surprised there are a ton of snakes. Please say they stay in the water. Okay. Take the dagger. What the frick is happening here? Will you take the jewelry box? Yes. Is there anything else? It's still red. Crap, I think I missed something. Unless it's up above. This looks like a family photo. The mother and daughter seem to be pretty close. A bunch of photographs featuring a young girl, depicting various scenes from her upbringing. I definitely missed something. I hope it wasn't super important. This bed is still warm. The bed is still warm? It's weird. There's no cat here. There are no cats to pet. Oh, okay, studs. I was like, what are you talking about? My kitty just jumped in my lap. Okay, yes, pet that kitty. Throwing a Barry shoes in the water. Let's just throw Barry in the water. The Trevor family's so tragic, just like Barry waking up late for work and finding his windshield is frozen. His battery car is dead. There are sea serpents down there, Eddie. D- serpents of bet. Yeah, they're at least. I just didn't want to get poisoned and have to deal with that. Ugh. It's the bed is still warm. Somebody's been living here. That's so weird. I appreciate all the items you're giving me, game, but I'm gonna be honest with you. At this point, I kind of feel like you're giving me too many, and I'm scared. Did I get all the items now? There we go, green. Okay. Well, that's nice. In case I got poisoned from the snakes, it gave me a blue herb. Okay, I'm nervous. Well, Pfeffery, I am sending you love. Ooh, good love and good vibes. I wonder how uncomfortable is that bed. I mean, I don't know. Is it? Yeah, I don't know. I guess it isn't a cave. Too many items hype. This game has made you. I trust nothing. Survival horror games have made me distrusting. Iker, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much for that resub. Thanks for being a super tot. Thanks for adding to our subathon timer. Thanks for new boot goofing with us. I appreciate you a ton. Y'all, I like how I think I've just absorbed the term new boot goofing, and it's like become part of our stream. Like it is us. We are new boot goofing. I can never not introduce us as new boot goofing now. That's who we are. I need like a boot emote. So the map changes color based on whether you clear the room? It does, yes. Yeah, if it's red, it means I missed an item, and if it's green, it means I got it. So it's nice. Pfeffery, thanks so much for gifting. Oh, look at little Tifa and Cloud. Thanks so much for gifting a sub. Very much appreciated. Got us back over 2 hours. Thanks so much for doing that, friendo. Thanks for hanging out with us. To our community member that just got gifted a sub, congrats on leveling up to Super Tot. Thanks for hanging out. New boot, who now? New boot goofing. Was that in the original? I don't think so. I don't remember. I think that's new to this. And at this point, I don't remember if Code Veronica had it, but I really like it in this. It's a standout for sure. I'm gonna do this as a thanks for. Oh, Pfeffery, you didn't have to do that, but thank you. You ever play Kingdom Hearts? You can be new boot goofy. I can. I will. I do think we're gonna stream Kingdom Hearts at some point. I have ideas for that. So glad you mentioned Reno 911 last stream, so I could learn what new boot goofing was. I've been here for weeks. Oh snap! You didn't know what new boot goofing was? Hold on. I can even show you, everyone here. If you don't know what new boot goofing is, hold on. Give me a sec. La 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 la.
Wait, what? I'm just goofing. New boot goofing. Oh!
Oh! That's it. That's new boot. I know, but making another smile reminds me that there's good things in the world. I know, but so... Oh, Pfeffery! Well, I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Oh! This is real creepy creepertons down here, y'all. Hey, Super Explosive, hello! How are you? How have you been? What? Oh, we're back here. Oh, sorry, ad break. Ad break, ad break. Roller, thanks so much for hanging out, friendo. Have a wonderful night. Studs, thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful night. You're both amazing. Have a great day tomorrow. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks so much for hanging out. Oh, Spiegel. Oh no, I'm so sorry. No, whenever people ask what new boot goofing is, I am a little abrasive. I think in that, like, I don't mean to be, but I'm like, what do you mean you don't know what new boot goofing is? But no, you can always ask. I'm sorry. I'm totally fine with that. Not too bad. Just got off work. How goes both the subathon and Resident Evil? The subathon is wild. We're on day 78, but I think it might end today or tomorrow. And I also think Resident Evil might end tomorrow, potentially. We have made some heckin' progress, and I'm very excited. Look at Roller, Cozy and Valentine-y. Thanks so much, Roller and Studs. Y'all are amazing. Have a great night. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Sorry, ads. Good night, good night, good night. Sorry, ads. Oh, snap. We got a puzzle here, too, we could probably solve. Subathon's not ending. Katia, we have to be prepared for the preparable. Also, this is hurting my head a little bit, so I'm going to choose to not be a hamster. You know how it is, like missing a call, then waiting a day to call back. They feel like it's too long and just never call you back. I feel bad, actually. I've never noticed. We do have a lot of inside jokes here, which I think add to our community, but I don't want to exclude people. And like, when we have new friendos, they're like, what's this? Why do you hate Manwich? Like, why do you hate Pete? Like, that's a thing that comes up. And I'm like, what do you mean? Why don't you hate Manwich? Like, I thought the subathon would end day 69. It almost did, though. There was one day where what was it, day 69? I think it was day 69. It actually would have ended, but I said no, and I paused it. And the only reason I made it go forward is because it was right before our streamiversary, and I wanted it to make it to the streamiversary. But if I wouldn't have paused it, I do think it would have ended on day 69. Alrighty, Rue. I gotta get the trash to the curb and then probably head to bed. Thanks so much for hanging out, Brandon. It was nice to see you. Have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here. And yet here we are. Nice. Whenever you mention it might end, people will just pull it. But that's not true. And I don't want people to feel pressured. I have been very adamant that if it ends, it ends, and that's okay. I don't want anybody to feel pressured to do anything. This is 78 days is a lot of days. But I am excited this week because happy anniversary. I am actually doing like a subathon this week. I streamed. We came back Saturday, Sunday. Today's Monday. Today's Tuesday. I stream Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I'm streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Wait, is today Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Yeah, I'm gonna stream a bunch of days in a row again, but I'll stop Super Bowl Sunday. 78 days. I know, 78 days straight. No, it hasn't been 78 days straight. It's just been, the timer is just a being of its own at this point. Dude, yeah, I forgot it was Tuesday for a second. Welcome back, friends. Sorry, there was a little bit of an ad break that I was not prepared for. Is this your first subathon? Technically, no. I did do one subathon back in like 2019, I think it was. But what I made every sub only count for a minute because I said I would stream. I was going to do it consecutively. I just wanted to stream as long as it kept going and not take a break. And it overwhelmed me to think of actually putting time on the timer for more than a minute. So it didn't have the same effect or value. And I don't think it was as fair to what people were contributing towards. So I learned from that. I took a couple years of no subathon. And then I came back and I was like, okay, now we're going to do it. We're going to do it a mentally, physically healthy way, but in a way that every single bit you contribute counts. So I count this as kind of my first subathon, but technically I guess not. I'll hold the timer. No one needs to feel pressure to keep the subathon going. It's fine. It's just a placeholder for a sub goal, right? At this point, it is a placeholder for a sub goal. But also, again, I am streaming more than usual. Like when the subathon hits 0, and we end the timer, we go back to sub goals, but also we go back to streaming like only 4 days a week. We're gonna have to settle on a consistent 4-day schedule. Whereas like right now, I'm trying to stream 8 days in a row. A lot of times, in recent months, I have streamed on average 5 days a week, ranging for 40 to 50 hours a week. Realize that people put in all these funds because people enjoy your energy affects them and how you are. I don't know that I realize that, but every time people tell me that, it's really nice. You're gonna take breaks during something or something. Yeah, otherwise, like, some people can sleep on stream and keep it going. I can't do that. I maybe one day. I'm thinking of in the future one day doing like a 24-hour stream goal where I nap on stream or something, but like, I don't know. I don't think I can do that. Okay, we got a puzzle of some sorts going here. Oh. Or I just open it. Oh, it's so we can go in the basement. A family picture and notes. This is the full picture, my dearest Lisa. It's the full picture of all 3 of them. There's something written on the back. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica. Administered virus type A. Plasmolizing? I don't know how to say that, sorry. Of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Action disposed. Lisa, administered virus type B, plasmolizing of tissue during cell activation, virus fusion, positive but delayed fusion, body modification, observed constant results, status, continue protective observation. George, action terminated November 30th, 1967. So they use them as human experiments. Jessica didn't make it, so they killed her. Lisa is the one who's walking around. And George, I think they just killed him because he was trying to escape. I don't know. November 14th, 1967. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see... Super inappropriate! Yay! November 14th, 1967. I feel dizzy after the shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone? Can y'all not? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? November 15th. I will end this stream right now. November 15th, 1967. I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake. Not my real mom. Same face, but different inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother.
Got him! Got him!
I got Mom's face. Man, when people watch this VOD on YouTube one day, I hope you all feel bad about yourselves for ruining a very serious moment. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away. Because Mom's sad when I meet her without her face. November 17th, 197. From inside box, scent of mommy. Maybe true mother there. Stone box hard. It hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see mother because 4 stones. Oh, so the more that what she was injected with kicked in, like zombie, like itchy tasty. She ended up, that's why that other picture was written so badly. I don't know how old she was, but she lost her brain functions. She wasn't like, she lost her human ability to write and do stuff like that the longer that it was sunk in. I don't understand that one part. I found Mom, we ate together, I was happy, but she was a fake, not my real mom, same face but different. Have to find Mom, have to give face back. I got Mom's face back. Like, what? Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away, because Mom's sad when I meet her without her face. From inside box, scent of mommy. Maybe true mother there. Stone box hard, it hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see mother because 4 stones. That's really sad. Gohan, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a great night. Have a good day tomorrow. Good night, 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 good night. I'd see her mental status worsen as mentals. I know, yeah, and then we go back to... And then we go back to this one again. So now, after having just read everything that we read... Oh, wrong one, sorry. Wait, where'd the other one go? Wait, did it replace it? Wasn't that where that was? Oh yeah, it attached. Look, okay, it put it together. It put them together now. Okay, good. So yeah, we read. This is Lisa. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away because Mom's sad when I meet her without her face. From inside box, scent of mommy. Maybe true mother there. Stone box hard, it hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see mother because 4 stones. Dad-diddy attached first. Mom attached skunt. Inside red and slimy, white and hard. Not true, Mom, where? Dunno, Dad. Found Mom again. When he attached mommy, she moved no more. She's screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. Mom, where? I miss you out. So she went from fully formed sentences to someone who, I don't even know how old she is. She doesn't seem like a little kid as much here. To that. That hits harder than Itchy Tasty does. I'll tell you what. I'm still wondering if she ate her mom. She said she took her face. So I don't think so. I don't think she did. Based on what that's saying. And it said they disposed of her mother. Virus fusion negative, action disposed. Well, or, I don't know. But then it says attached. I don't know what that means. Attacked? Maybe that says attacked. Could that say attacked? Daddy attacked first, Mom attacked second. Inside red and slimy, white and hard. Not true, Mom, where? Maybe that's saying she attacked them. When attacked mommy, she moved no more, she's screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. Mom, where? I miss you. Maybe they disposed of her parents by letting the kid kill and eat them like Itchy Tim. Maybe that is what happened. Oh, snap. Wait, the kid was the successful test subject, so she killed and ate her parents? Oh, crap, that sucks. That might have been what happened. Huh. This is a really interesting story. I like this addition to the game. This is cool. I think that's what it's saying. Lionheart, if you're still here, thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful night. Good night, 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 good night. Sorry, time interrupted. I don't have that many channel points. Thank goodness. Reoccurring subs add to the timer? Yes, any subs add to the subathon timer. Sorry, Seth Scroll, I just saw that. Yeah, Streamloots packages, or Streamloots purchases add to the timer. And then gift subs, tier 1 subs add 5 minutes, whether it's a new sub, a prime sub, a resub, any sort of tier 1 sub adds 5 minutes. Tier 2 subs add 10 minutes, and tier 3 subs add 25 minutes. You can sleep and just put cam on chaos. Yeah, no, I would totally just go sleep, and all y'all would see is my background here. No, you wouldn't even see me. It would just be sometimes chaos if he walks back and forth or something. I spoiled a mistake. Was I not supposed to toss that idea? I don't know. I was kind of ignoring y'all there. Sorry. The only thing that really sucks about, like, channel point redemptions and, like, all of the stuff like that is, like, when I read serious stuff like this, the last thing I want is all this stuff thrown out at me, which is why during Metal Gear Solid, we turn everything off. And then I just started ignoring y'all, so. I don't know what you said. I don't know what I read. Hi, Divern! Have you played the original? Yes, I have. I've streamed the original 1, the original 2, the original 3, and Code Veronica X. Just chaos making weird noises. I'm okay with that. We all know chaos is the real streamer anyway. It's true. So are there any more items here? Interesting. So all that looped back to this spot. Okay. Huh. Thanks for hanging out, Sniper Dude. Have a great night. Have a great day tomorrow. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here. I don't think I need this then. I'm glad I didn't try to kill her. Or maybe I'll regret that. I don't know. Man, these stupid empty bottles taking up space in my inventory. My question, can you see how many points people have? No. I am not able to my knowledge. Oh, we got lots of green herbs. And then we combine these two now. Yep. And then now we'll be able to see what's in the basement. Oh, snap! I think maybe... Okay. So maybe then in this version, instead of going through the cave to get to the laboratory, I think the basement might lead us to the laboratory now. Interesting. I think I'll save. We did actually a pretty decent amount there. I only have 18 ink ribbons though. Come on, stop it. Okay. It's an old typewriter, you can save your progress, yeah. I guess I'll just keep doing this. Back on save file 4. 13 cabin. Lucky number 13! Ayo! Here's a question. If you went out to dinner with Wesker and you don't like the restaurant, what would you say? What would he say once you tried to leave? Oh, I wouldn't try to leave. If Wesker chose the restaurant, Wesker chose the restaurant. I don't care if I don't like it. I'll sit there and drink water. Whatever. If you don't want to leave, then... Are you doing both Jill? I haven't decided yet how I want to handle this, because this is Jill on easy. So either I'm going to do Jill on easy and then Chris on easy, and then one day come back and do it on normal. Or I might... I think I want to do Jill on easy and then Jill on normal. And then see how long it takes us to get through Jill on normal. And then potentially Chris on easy, Chris on normal. But that means that we'll be playing Resident Evil for like a hot minute. And then we'll, like, the same one. And then we still have 0. And then we still have 4 before the remake hits. So I don't know if people are going to want to see that much Resident Evil. But at first I thought I was just going to do Jill and Chris on easy. But now I've kind of shifted to where I think I want to do Jill on easy and then Jill on normal. Stop it! Don't open that door! I do. I ask because I see that. I also have to be super careful because, like, I don't want to... Here's always the interesting thing about streaming, is that if I focus for like 1 month only on Resident Evil, then what's going to happen is everyone's going to... Not everyone, but there's going to be a lot of people who only hang out for Resident Evil. And then when I switch back to another game or something, it's going to be jarring, and people aren't going to hang out for that. And that's going to mess with, like, our community and, you know, all of the things I have to consider for this to be my job. So I have to also make sure that I'm not focusing only on one genre for too long of a time without mixing in other games. So I am considering playing Secret of Monkey Island this week as well. I asked because I see the 10 mil end stream. I was curious. No. We had one person who was close to 1 million, I think. I think Trial was close to 1 million, and then I raised it to 10 million. But no, I don't think there's a way I can actually see the channel point redemptions. Barry's in the basement. He's making an apology mix. I hope he's getting eaten by that chick. I just rehooked up my Wii to play RE4 before the... Oh, nice! Before the remake drops? Very nice. Wesker, I love the iRib with the T-Virus and drinks. Us play Resident Evil for a while. That never happens. Yeah, I gotta... Yes, I have to stay in the retro variety, so we'll be mixing in some other stuff. I've never played Secret of Monkey Island before, and it's one I've been saying I'll play for, like, 2 months. So I think this week, after we finish Jill on easy, I think I'm gonna do a Secret of Monkey Island, and then we're gonna go back to Jill on normal. That's where I'm starting to think. I really hope that Lisa does. I feel... God, that's a good story. This Trevor family story is, that was a little bit of a gut punch. That's a pretty good addition to this game. I was not anticipating that, y'all. I'm scared that something's gonna pop out at me. I guess I just go back to the mansion now. Iker, can you... Wow, Iker, thanks for saying that. And I don't mean to put people on the spot with that either. Like, I try to say this every time. It's totally that. There are streamers that they're my favorite streamers, but sometimes I just won't watch them play certain games because I'm not interested. So I totally get it, 100%. I don't ever want to put somebody on the spot or be like shaming anybody for just wanting to watch certain games. That's okay. But I do have to try to consider to like keep the variety going because I don't ever want to fall into where like I'm only a JRPG streamer, I'm only a Resident Evil streamer, because then when I switch, it's going to be a jarring switch. So I try really hard to mix in a bit of everything. And that's also why, like, recently I played Lunar Silver Star Story. We focused on that game, but then we threw in Clock Tower, and then we did Resident Evil, and then now I might do Secret of Monkey Island, and then I have one other game planned later this month that I haven't announced yet that I think will be interesting. So I try to switch around to keep it fresh and to remind everybody, you know, I'm not only one type, I am retro variety. I just heard a grumpy noise. I think there's a zombie here, isn't there? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, my God, that dodge. Whoa! Okay. It's not anticipating... Okay. Don't put on that grumpy hat of me, Dave Licious. Did I just drink or did I read the hydrate? I don't know if I just read it or did it. Oh, man. I forgot what I just did 2 seconds ago. Hydration section. Sure, thank you. I understand the category. I love... Yeah, Hamtaro came in out of nowhere. We did Lunar, Silver Star Story, Hamtaro, Zombies. Like, I did do a pretty big switch there, but... Pokemon Nuzlocke? I don't know. Pokemon did not work for this channel. I tried Pokemon in Christmas of 2021, and it was some of the worst vibing Like, I enjoyed it. I like Pokemon. I didn't do Nuzlocke, though. I did regular, casual Pokemon. It was my first time ever trying Crystal. But it was just one of the worst vibing streams. Nobody seemed into it. I quit it after, like, I think I gave it 3 or 4 streams, and it felt like it just tanked so hard on this channel. So I gave up, and I've never done Pokemon again since then. I don't know if we just don't work for Pokemon. I don't know if it's because I did a casual run when I should have done a Nuzlocke. I have no idea. Hamtaro was wonderful. This zombie, however, is less wonderful. Oh my God, there's like 3 of them now. Are they the Crimson Heads? They look like they're chilling. I think I lied. I don't know. They're making really angry noises. Doesn't know what Nuzlocke means. A Nuzlocke is when, it's the... I don't know, like, where the term came from, but it's, you know, the challenge of Pokemon. Do you know the challenge at all? Or I can give you a brief explanation of that. Katie, sorry, I keep burping. Thanks so much for hanging out, Katie. It was so nice to see you. I hope you have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Good night, 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 good night. Hated the Crimson. Yeah, they scare me too. I don't like them. They're my least favorite part of this game. Catching all the Pokemon? No. Okay, so a Nuzlocke is, there's a bunch of different rules. It's like you can only catch like the first Pokemon you see in an area. So when you start the game, you go to that area of grass, you can only catch the first Pokemon that shows up. And if you miss it, you can't catch anymore. Every time a Pokemon dies in battle, it's dead forever. You have to release it. You can never use it again. It's gone. Including your starter, including everything you catch. It's gone. Like there's a bunch of like challenge rules like that. That sounds rough. Yeah, people like to do them though, and that's why I've never attempted it, because it sounds rough to me too. Finding categories that work is an experiment, or at least it seems to me. It's been interesting. I'm really glad that from the start I wanted to do retro, because retro is such a like. We were just talking about this yesterday. Retro, I think, is, in my opinion, one of the greatest communities. I love it, and there actually is a variety to retro though. It just I've noticed some people, you know, focus more on platformers, or some people focus more on JRPGs, or some people focus more on survival horror or whatever. That exists too, but retro gives the opportunity for a lot of variety without having to leave the category. I have been experimenting in other categories recently. It's been nice to meet people who found me via Resident Evil, since we've been playing so much Resident Evil. It's been a cool thing to try out. Well, I was boring till you did a Nuzlocke. Really? You'll even do one type Nuzlocke runs? Hey, into tonight. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Good night, 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 good night. You have to nickname. Oh yeah, you have to nickname every Pokemon. I forgot about that. Yeah, because it makes you nickname them to get attached to them. So then it's 10 times harder when Tragic dies or Game Master dies. Also, sorry, I'm checking some real fast. Boop. Also, the move Revival Blessing cannot be used. Oh snap! And okay, wait, I think I caught up. Okay. Nuzlocke was apparently a combination of the Pokemon Nuzleaf and the character John Locke from Lost, which sounds weird, but I assume it makes sense. Interesting, okay. I did not know that. That is interesting. And back later, homies, later into the night. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, we made it. We're good. Back to the mansion we go. Okay, we do, hopefully there aren't a bunch of respawned hunters, but you know, this is Resident Evil, so. We played the Walking Dead games. So, not on stream. And I think it will be interesting to one day actually do that. Actually don't hear steps. But I am very familiar with them, and I have played them, and I own them. I have played the first one, the first season. I have played the first chapter, and I have watched the rest of it, because at the time I was playing it, somebody else I knew was playing it, so I just watched them. And then I ended up just watching season 2 and season 3, and I never finished watching season 4, because somebody told me I should play it myself. It was a comic. A running joke was the head turning into Locke's head when it talked. What? Yeah, take that out. All right, we're officially done with this area. That means we don't have to go back there anymore. We're done. Okay. Please tell me a bunch of hunters didn't respawn. Please tell me a bunch of hunters didn't respawn. Please tell me a bunch of hunters didn't respawn. I kind of want to save, but also I feel like I shouldn't since we just saved. Okay. This game's being a little too nice to me. Where'd the thunder go? I don't think it's storming anymore. I'm incredibly uncomfortable. I don't think I need to save. I don't know. I'm real scared this lab is gonna be like brutal though. Oh, there we go. There's thunder. Like, what if they're all Crimson Heads? Oh my god, that'll suck. Please don't. Please don't be all Crimson Heads. Captain!
Tragic 13 wave, tragic 13 wave, tragic 13 wave.
Captain, thank you so much for the 3-month resub, friendo. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Thanks so much for being a super tot and adding to our subathon timer. And new boot goofing with us for 3 heckin' months. How are you today? Hello. 5 hours. It has, yeah, we've been streaming already for 5.5 hours. Holy poop. Holy poop. It's been, this stream has passed so quick. I feel like I'm getting really into this game. I can tell. Time is passing at a much quicker rate. I'm hyper-focusing on things. And I really like, we had like a solid like amount of time earlier. We were just chatting about a whole bunch of stuff, and then it was like, all right, game time. I'm nervous. We going down in the basement. I can't believe Barry left us. He totally was like, bye, Jill. He left us there to die. Thunder freaked me out. Okay, here we are. We got both of them now. Wonder what's on the other side of this door. We'll open it. The two emblems fit neatly into the door. Open it? Yes? Chaos, chaos, chaos. What an interesting time to raid right when we open that door. Dang. Scary things. Maybe he went to poo. Hi, Yellow Jacket Guy. Hello. Thanks so much for the raid. How is Ease 8? That's 8, right? How is Ease 8 tonight? Hello, hello. I did not like that noise either. I did not like that, Sam I am. I got scared. It sounds to me like it's Lisa. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. We literally just opened a door with scary noises for the very first time, and then y'all raided, so that was super interesting timing. Everybody go follow Yellow Jacket Guy, who was kind enough to raid us and share their community. Yellow Jacket Guy's been playing through all of the Ease games, which apparently was like 500 million of them, I've learned. Chris, no, don't open that door, Ultimate Unit. Welcome on in, hello, hello. What's on the other side of the door? Chaos, chaos, chaos. Welcome, welcome, y'all. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. Our community is the Tater Tots. If you like retro variety gaming, mostly retro games on original hardware, new boot goofing, high energy, late night vibing, neurodivergent friendly spaces, then I might be the gal for you. Today we're playing Resident Evil Remake on GameCube. This is my first time ever playing this game. So I do ask of you if you've played it before. Please pretend you haven't. So you can't help me or spoil anything for me. Also, if you can avoid talking about future games, I'm trying to play all the Resident Evils in release order. So I played 1, 2, 3, the original 3, Code Veronica, and now this one. After this is 0, and then 4, and so on and so forth. So if you can vibe with that, I can vibe with you. Welcome on in. Hello. Thanks so much for joining us. Starting to get confusing. Nearly got lost, and I found out that there are caves that don't have light sources. So you're just walking around in the dark? Oh, crap. I'm trying to snooze an ad, and I don't know if it's gonna let me. Hello? There we go. Oh, we got 270351 on Ghouls and Ghosts. I bet under, so I lost the Gamba. Is that a PB for them? You lost the Gamba? Man, I don't have crap in my inventory right now. Oh, snap. Wait, what's that? It's an old typewriter? Oh, crap! I don't have an ink. Should I go get an ink ribbon? There's no box in here? Oh, item box. I was like, bro, you're gonna give me just a typewriter with nothing? I mean, again, I don't really want to save. We haven't really done anything, but I guess we can. I'm interested to see if I start being a little bit more lackadaisical on my ink ribbons, how many I'll have left over. That'll tell me how I can do on normal mode. Because we've got 17 ink ribbons, and nobody confirm or deny, I'm just thinking out loud, I feel that we are in endgame territory. I think this is the equivalent of I think we're gonna find this is the equivalent of the lab, which is the last area of the game. So depending how long tomorrow's stream is, there is a possibility we can finish this game tomorrow. PB, but he did get one on Golden Axe. Oh, nice! Nice. Some of them, yeah, but at least the game is interesting enough. I keep forgetting, how many are there, Yellow Jacket Guy? And you're committed to doing all of them? Hey, Chris Collette, hello! I'm well, we're making progress. How are you? Oop. I hope Barry's dead. Stairway pass. Chat, you being super cool. Chat, be super cool. I need to help my dad get his car to the shop because his car battery died. Oh no! I needed to end a little earlier. Tomorrow we're getting solar panels on the house. Oh yeah, man, you got a busy day tomorrow. I feel ya. I ended early yesterday. I'm probably gonna end early tonight too. Pending, I might just wait out the subathon timer, or I might just end early. Spiegel, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate. Oh snap, Modis. Oh snap, and the medals we haven't used yet. Oh god, I have no idea what this is. Okay, anyway. Spiegel, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful night, friendo. Have a great day tomorrow. It's nice to see you. Good night, 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 good night. In 1 hour and 32 minutes. That was a fun light change, wasn't it? Oh, there are like 10 games with an Origins game that takes place like 700 years before E starts. Okay, so you're on... Shoot, wait, you're on 8. So then you only have like 2 left and then that one? 2 and then the Origins? Does anyone else have headphones in? It feels like I'm in a cave. Like I'm hearing like... I'm like hearing like rumbling deep in the cave. It's freaking me out. And it looks like a cave. I'm nervous. Yeah, cave ASMR. Hi, RTTN. Hello, how are you? Now I'm hearing it even more. Homie is shredding no right now, so I don't hear the cave. Not quite. I'm going in chronological order, so the Origins goes 1, 2, 4, 3, 5, 8, 6, 7, 9. Oh, okay. So you have 6, 7, 9. This game is excellent sound design. Yeah, no, they did do really good. This has been a really solid remake. Today's Wednesday, hump day. Oh my god, happy hump day. For me, it's Tuesday till I go to bed, but happy hump day. Artitian, how are you? Hello, how have you been? Yeah, I'm nervous as all heck. Why are there candles there? Maybe this isn't what I thought it is. I was thinking this was gonna take me to the lab, but now I don't know anymore. It's red. There's an item in here. Where? Busy, tired, all of the above. I feel that. I feel that. Okay, y'all. There's an item in here. I think before you go down the ladder. Yes, it's Tuesday till it's Wednesday. Tell Richie should... Wow, Christina Ritchie specifically, not Jenna Ortega. It says I'm missing an item here. But what? Hello? Oh, there's about to be an ad break, y'all, so before I go down this ladder. Heads up, if you're not subscribed, you're about to see ads. If you are subscribed, you get to skip the ads. Please bear with me. I apologize for the ads, but I'm on the ad and censor program, so I get paid for it. There's gonna be ads regardless, right? So might as well get hooked up and might as well be able to control the schedule that they're on, so... Hang tight here. If you hate ads, consider subscribing today or looking into Twitch Turbo. Then you can skip ads. You can skip ads all over Twitch. There we go. And we'll just vibe here for a second and listen to creepy cave noises, cave ASMR until you get back, okay? Hi, Albert Prime. Hello. Oh, Mitchie. Doing my best anticipating some sort of jump scare while petting. I don't know. I feel like this is ambiance scare more than jump scare, but I don't know yet. Must admit, it's nice to play an ease game that takes more than 3 days to beat. The new Scream movie was but Jenna Ortega did well on it. Oh, I forgot that was out. I forgot she was in it. I've never been a big Scream fan. Oop. My lips are chappied. Will I finally get Whataburger tonight? Those of you who were here yesterday, so when I have to end stream a little bit earlier compared to normal. I've got to start figuring out to make sure that I can do something after stream and then come home and go to sleep before like 9 a.m. But anyway, last night I was gonna get Whataburger after stream because I was like, yeah, I earned Whataburger. I'm gonna have a yummy breakfast burrito. And then instead I decided, nah, I'll save money and I'll have this bean and cheese burrito that's been in the back of my freezer for like 2 years. It did not taste good. I have regrets. So maybe I'll have Whataburger tonight. New Scream. Oh, March 10th? Scream 6 is in March. Oh. I'm watching on PS4. No problem. Oh, snap. Thanks for watching. Oh, so you get to skip ads on the PS4? Do you like scary movies? What isn't it like? What's your favorite scary movie? Also, reminder that the original Ghostface voice is the voice of Bates in Clock Tower 2: The Struggle Within, which we just played. Hey yo! It's never good to have a regret burrito. Thankfully, it didn't make me feel sick, but it was not a good burrito. 2 years? Oh, the burrito? Yeah, I think so. That was like 2 years. What did I say that's 2 years? Alright, I don't know what the heck is saying could be in here. Maybe it's after you go down the ladder. Because I ain't seen anything. Ad's done. Yay, welcome back! Perfect! There's totally an enemy there. I saw a shadow or something. Saw it. I seen it. Barry!
Jill, you're alive.
Yeah, I am, Barry.
I was worried.
Sure you were.
You were.
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me.
Hi, Lisa. Hey, it's your mom's face on your face. I'm sorry. Oh, you got worse. Oh, you're worse than you were a second ago.
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
No. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't wanna. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I hate Barry. I hate Barry. What do we do? Do we have time to do a prediction poll? What do we do? I don't know. Do I have any mods that can set up like a minute-long poll? Actually, we might be good. Hold on, hold on. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. It says there's still an ad in progress. Hi, Kairos. Hello. Barry! Yeah, boy! Thank you! Quick! Get your votes in! There's a vote! Quick! Vote! Vote! Quick poll, go! You got less than a minute! Go, 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 go! Yes or no? Yes or no? Keep in mind I hate Barry! But also story progression. But also, I don't know. I don't trust Barry. I think he's gonna kill me. I kind of want him to die. Also, I'm gonna do whatever we don't do this time next time. Oh. I said, Bo, I'm sorry. Also. So if we give the gun to him this time, next time in normal mode, we're gonna say nope. Use the force! Barry doesn't deserve any. I agree, Mage Knight. Those of you voting yes or no fun. Bah! That's fine. Then on normal mode, we'll kill Barry. Haha! Haha, haha! What do we got? Yeah, we got a bunch of yes. No boss. All right, we'll give the... My initial gut instinct was to give it back to him, so let's go for it.
Thanks, Jill.
I mean, I'm gonna let you waste your ammo. I'm not gonna waste my ammo. Do you know how to shoot a gun? Kinda doesn't seem like you know how to shoot a gun. Okay. Easy mode? Oh, crap! That worked even better than I expected. That was good. I enjoyed that. Double kill. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. At least Barry died. Good job, y'all. Good job. At least Barry died with us, you know? We took Barry down, too. He was stingy. Honestly, I'm just gonna say no, then, and use his gun. Let's just try it again and say no. Screw it. He didn't help me that much. Maybe you landed on Barry. Yeah, maybe we landed on Barry and we're fine. Hi, Cow. Hi, Vitamin Chi. All right. I still feel like there was an item I missed there, but I don't know what it was. I think it's probably a good thing we saved there, then. Worth. It's Ba! Bye, Barry! I'm gonna take his gun from him and be like, nah, and then I'm gonna use his ammo, and then I'm gonna give it back to him with no ammo in it! I can't believe he's like, oh, I thought you were dead. The only thing, I don't know how he's gonna try to get out of this one. He thought we died in there, so he freaked out and left, but what kind of coward in a STARS force would be like, oh yeah, guess they probably died. Instead of like, he didn't even attempt to look for us. And I think he knows about Lisa. Street Legal! I'm sorry, I had alerts muted because of cutscenes. Please hold and I will play it again. The Ba response was Hank Hill, Yanni or Laurel, but it's Ba. Wah. I hit it. Oh, there we go. Oh, the first one I think, did I see Doki Doki? And then the second one is Bromance. Thank you so much, Street Legal, for the resub for 10 months. Thank you so much for being a super tot. Thanks for hanging out with us for 10 heckin' months, new boot goofing, being part of our community, adding to the subathon timer that might hit 0 tonight. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing tonight? I'm gonna go ahead and mute alerts again just in case, but... All right, let's go. I'm gonna take his gun from him. Suck it. That was inappropriate, I'm sorry. Too bad, Barry. Where is the item? Nobody tell me. But there's like clearly, it says there's an item here. I can't find it. Oop. Hugs, brain pats, Barry, no! Barry didn't do anything anyway. You shot twice, which I guess was no. Oh crap, I probably should have grabbed like a real gun. Now I'm gonna be fighting. I'll fight with Barry's gun and then my handgun. Oops. That's fine. YOLO. Be positive. Hello. How are you? Okay. I'm getting antsy. Okay. Antsy, not Nancy.
Jill. You're alive.
Oh, there's skeletons hanging up there. Oh, rough.
I was worried because I thought you were...
Boom!
Start talking.
He was gonna try to kill us, y'all.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
They made Barry way worse. Like, before he was just kind of like annoying and I didn't like him, I didn't trust him. Now I dislike him a lot. How's your mom's face? Boom! Don't take the lights are gone, it's dark here. Ew, I don't like those. Those tentacles are real creepy.
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
No. Sorry, Barry. Oh, snap! Oh, snap! Oh, snap!
Jill!
I don't think it made a difference! Or Barry's gonna die! Whoa!
Barry!
Oh, snap! Bye, Barry. See you later, bud. I have so many regrets in my life. Oh, yeah! Please don't do what you're doing. Owie! There we go. I don't even know if I'm hitting this thing. Oh, shoot, wrong gun. Sucks to suck, Barry. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know what the heck I was just aiming at, but okay. Look, Barry, you could have done this all on your own, bud. When I gave you the gun, you had opportunity that you didn't take. Okay, now I think I'm out of ammo. And now we do this. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing that. I died. I guess I'll try again this time and let Barry live, but I don't really want him to. RE3 retconned. He wasn't alive in RE3. Not my version. Technically, RE2 and RE3 they say Barry survived. Yes, you're right. But we never see him. They could have just said he survived. I had no proof he survived, other than some words. Oop. I saw that eye roll. Double kill. I really wanted to... So now that I know he drops the photo... The photo, that means that the best ending is keep Barry alive. Because in the other version, when he dies, you can pick up his photo, and that means it's a bad ending, so... I guess y'all voted to keep Barry alive, so now I got to see both. So that was cool. So we'll keep him alive, I guess. Stupid Barry. Now I gotta waste my own stupid ammo. Tragic headcanon, Barry is dead and not living. In my headcanon, Barry never made it. Exactly. This way, everyone is satisfied! And I'll equip the shotgun instead there. Alright. I got to see Barry die twice. And both times, I enjoyed it. So I suppose to see the best ending on easy babbers mode, I will keep Barry alive. Who knows, maybe on normal mode I'll be so limited on ammo because I suck at it and everything's falling apart that I'll just let him die and take his gun. Boomstick, welcome back! Dang it, Nash! I can't believe he puts his gun at me. That fool. He turned around and he pointed that gun at me. Now, Barry, you can't have fruit punch with the Jill sandwich. I don't want fruit punch. I don't even drink fruit punch. Yeah, we'll keep the traitor alive.
Jill.
I can probably skip this cutscene now, huh? Yeah, okay. Give the gun back to Barry. Something about Barry's face in this version. I will say, since day one, I've never liked Barry. For anyone who was here for my original playthrough, for anyone who hasn't seen my original playthrough on my archive channel, selfless promo, my first playthrough of this game, I didn't like Barry. I did let him die. I was fine with it. I was very anti-Barry. This time around, I dislike him more, but also in the first one, when I see Barry as a person, I like his look. He is a comforting dad-looking dude. He's cool. I don't dislike Barry's look. I just don't like him as a person. In this game, he looks like somebody that I may or may not consider punching in the face. Just look at his face. It's just real punchable. He doesn't even have the dad bod as much in this version. Just look at him. He seems like that dude that's like being real rude to me at Walmart because he wants to buy cigarettes and I'm taking too long to like buy my snacks. Just look at his face. Hey, Blackjack Sass! I was just roasting Barry here. Welcome on in! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you? I'm so sorry. We're in the middle of the same cutscene we're watching like 6 times because I keep dying, so I'm sorry, I had alerts muted. How are you? How is your stream? Welcome on in, everybody! Hello, hello! OG Barry is the best. OG Barry is better than this Barry for sure. They made him way worse. Hi friends, hello! Everybody go follow Heckin' Blackjack Sass, who's kind enough to share their community with us. Welcome on in. Let me play this one more time so we can hear it. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Sonic Screwdriver, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hi everybody, welcome. New Master, hello, how are you? Randall, hello, how are you? Hi friends, so many people coming on in at once. It was good. Started with Beat Saber, watched the State of the Union, finished with Stream Raiders. What's Idiots in Cars? I'm familiar with Stream Raiders. What's Idiots in Cars? That sounds fun.
Nice.
Nice. Welcome on in, everybody. If you've never been here before, please come on in and be ready to watch a boss battle that I may or may not actually finish this time. My name is Tragic. Our community is the Tater Tots. I am a retro variety streamer. I like to play retro games on original hardware. We are a neurodivergent friendly mental health positive community. I like to tell people that we are feelings and fun wrapped into one. So if you like retro games, primarily JRPGs and survival horror, if you like neurodivergent friendly spaces, if you like a bunch of silly heads that stream way too late, talk too fast, and are a little too hype and high energy, if you ask me, then you'll like it around here. Tonight I'm playing a game called Resident Evil. You may have heard of it. This is the Resident Evil Remake on GameCube, and it's my first time ever playing it. I'm trying to play all the Resident Evils for the first time in release order. So I played the original 1, original 2, original 3, and Code Veronica X, and now I'm on this one. I do ask of you, please don't give me any tips, don't hint, don't help me, let me struggle. If I die 10 times, I die 10 times, that's fine, that's how I like to play. And also, please don't talk about future games. I know 4 Remake is coming out soon, but I haven't played the original 4 yet, so we are avoiding talking about any future stuff I haven't played. But other than that, welcome on in, hello! People getting into accidents, me roasting them for being... Wait, like a game? Or like... I feel like I need to see this. You like Australian high school principal, Barry? Yes, yes I do, yes. I trust anyone. I'm like South Park like that. Yeah, no, we were just talking about how this guy has a real punchable face. I get it. Barry in PS1 is the dad buying hot Cheetos for his kids and yes, exactly. Yes. This is a very different Barry. They made him more of a coward. They made him worse. They made him look worse. I want to rebuy the GameCube of this. And RE4 again. Now they're dash cam clips. Oh snap. Okay, dash cam clip. Dash clam. The Magnum is bigger than Jill. Right? Hello, Binky. I know. I feel like I should just take it again. You didn't want to do it. Why did he? Great question. Welcome on in, though, everybody. Thanks so much for joining us. Looks like a sit-in twin from the Vancouver Canucks hockey team. Yeah, they took away his beard. He's barely got one here. Lisa knocked Barry and Jill off the cliff. Now they're both flat enough to fit into a sandwich. I'm about to make a collection for Left 4 Dead that makes it feel like more of a horror survival game. Oh, snap, boomstick. Oh, snap. All right, I think I caught up in chat. All right, friendos. We're going to go ahead. Let's give the gun back to Barry, and I'll try this with the shotgun and see if Barry can assist. Yeah, of course. Go take care of yourself. Thanks so much for sharing your community. Have a good burp. This is like clean shit. He's got like 5 o'clock shadow Barry, which is even worse, you know? It looks like he just didn't feel like shaving today instead of OG Barry that's like, I got a beard.
Thanks, Jill.
Yeah, whatever. And then if you turn around and shoot me after, though, I'm gonna be mad. Can you shoot at it, please? Oh, shoot. I forgot it was already equipped. Barry, you don't really do that much. Man, this thing's got a lot of health. Am I even pointing at it? Are we hitting it? Please don't attack me. I don't think I'm aiming at it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, we're about to fall off. How much ammo do I have to waste on you? Oh, I think I have to push it off. Is that what it is? Get close enough to push it off the edge. It's not the ammo. Oh. I think I get it now. Oh wait, can I climb on this thing? A message has been carved into the sarcophagus. When the curse of the chains has been broken, the path of truth will appear. Is that relevant like now or like? Barry might have unlimited ammo, but right now he ain't doing crap, so you know. Okay, let me try this again. Thank you for shooting at Barry after I died. I appreciate you. Okay, we need to try this again and see if I can knock it off the edge, I think. But I think I need to stick with the shotgun for that. Meanwhile, the zombie. No, go ahead and... Yeah, no, go ahead and read. I'll wait. I'll chill here. Barry's helping you again. I feel bad about wishing that he get a coupon for his favorite frozen pizza only to get the supermarket. I mean, he just tried to shoot me in the face and then he decided to work with me. He might still shoot us in the face after. No hats? War it up, Planeswalker. War it up. Hello, how are you? Okay, I think it's... I think... That's what it's telling me. Unless it's saying shoot the chains. I have a couple ideas here. I know. Jill dies. Time to shoot! Yeah, fight your fears and survive. I shall. Thank you. I'm trying. Okay, let's try this again. I got an idea now. But it does look like Barry has unlimited ammo. Yeah, whereas we only got six bullets when we had his gun. I'm trying not to waste all my shotgun shells. If it ends up taking me more than 6, I'm in trouble, but okay, fine. I'll avenge you, Jill! Yeah, right. He's like, thank you for killing her, so I didn't have to. I do not forgive Barry. And honestly, for any of you who like Barry after this, I'm a little judgy. I'm a little judgy pants right now. I don't know who would like Barry after playing this game. I'm a little confused. He's a coward, regardless of his reasons. And, I mean, he's trying to hurt our hero Jill here. We can have that convo afterwards. No, yeah, I don't think my opinion's gonna change. It didn't after the first one. It was like, finally, Jill's dead. We can be happy together, Lisa. Looks behind you. No, that doesn't matter. Barry has a lot of fans. Yeah, and I'm judging all of you. I'm trying to fight her fears, but Barry's the problem. Yes. Ooh. I'm judging hard. Wait, can I go down this way? No. I wouldn't say I like him, I just felt he deserved a frozen pizza that's slightly lower than regular market prices. I mean, gun hold 6, he would be smart to carry more in his person. That's true, but how come he didn't drop all the ammo when he died? That would have done me a solid. Instead of dropping the ammo for me, he dropped the gun and... Oh, well, I dropped the gun. And he perfectly dropped the photo. The photo that did the... Yeah, okay. But no ammo. Oh, hey, look! I hit start so early it didn't show his face.
Thanks, Jill.
Okay, help me this time. Well, nah, okay, you help. Help me in a different way. Okay, I'm gonna stay here. And then... I need it to approach me at like an angle, I think? I don't know how I want to do this. I don't know. I feel like it was really perfect the way I did it before, and it feels less so now. Ow. That was a waste of shotgun ammo. Okay, there we go. Okay, hold on, hold on. Shoot, I feel like I'm really... I'm like close, but not. What am I not getting here? Nobody answer that. Is this to help me, or is this... What happens if they hit this thing? See, and then like... Oh. I think it fell. I used more... I have, like, no shotgun ammo. Usually at this stage in the game, I have a lot more hoarded up, so I'm a little concerned about that, but... You had me dying with the... He also have Legos in his shoes and... Welcome back home, Skyfer! Remake Barry's a jerk. You have changed my mind. No Jill sandwich. Yeah, and we didn't even get the Jill sandwich line. Well, Barry, are we gonna talk about what just happened here, or, like, you just gonna...
I don't believe that thing's really dead. Leave this place up to me and go on ahead.
Okay.
Did we learn nothing? Did we learn literally nothing? Jill, what happened to your brains in this game? What is going on? I'm upset. Senstress, hello, hi. Hello, hello. Barry's canceled and Jill is missing some personality and some brains. An iron grate blocks the path. There must be some way to open it. It said something about breaking the chains. How do I break them? Was I supposed to shoot them? Can I push things? Do you push? Yes. What the heck's gonna be in this thing now? Oh, you know what? I bet I could have pushed all this and not killed her. I don't know. I mean, she would have still just been running around all free anyway. Push Barry off the ledge. I kind of wanna. I hope you're doing well this evening. I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you so much. Sorry you came in when I was screaming at the game. But otherwise, I'm doing pretty darn good. How are you? Please don't be a body, and rather, just be an item. I like items. I don't like bodies. What do you got for me? Body? Item. Inside the coffin's a skeleton. Wait, there's something else. A family picture! My dearest Lisa! Okay, okay. It's a letter. To my Lisa. Day by day, I can feel my consciousness drifting further away. The shots given to me by men in white clothes made some of Mommy's itching go away. Today, they gave me another shot, saying it was nutrition. When they gave me the shots, Mommies can think straight, but Mommy's shocked and sad because Mommy's unable to think of you all the time. Mommy's afraid of forgetting everything, especially the memories of you and Daddy. What your faces look like, how we used to be together. They're all starting to disappear into somewhere dark in my mind. Oh, Lisa, I wish I could touch your face and hold you in my arms right now, so that I can hold on to our wonderful memories of you and Daddy. Lisa, we can't stay here any longer. We have to escape. Listen to me, Lisa. Our chance to escape is the next time when we go to that lab together. We'll both pretend that we are both unconscious, and when that man in white clothes is off guard, that will be our chance. When we're on the outside, let's look for Daddy together, okay, sweetie? Be strong, Lisa. November 13th, 1967. Jessica Trevor. I don't think it worked, y'all. It's a bummer. Is that her skeleton? Interesting. It's 2 a.m. where I'm at. Time check. Wow, that's sad. Barry, are you still just gonna vibe here? Or just gonna do your thing? Or like... Barry's got this place covered. Better just hurry on ahead. Yeah, okay. Of course he's got this place covered. Of course he does. Okay, Barry. Thanks. For nothing. Hey. I'm still pretty sure I missed an item in that one spot, but for the life of me, I couldn't figure it out. I kind of want to go back up that ladder. Did the skeleton have a face? It wouldn't let me check. I don't know. 8 a.m. here. Good morning. 12:53 a.m., 8 a.m., 3 a.m. Let's see if it's red when I go back up here. It's not. Okay. It was down there. 3 a.m. Jill does all the work. Yeah, Barry just did. Well, he did. I mean, he helped with shooting. That was nice, I guess. But he would have shot me in the face before that, so. I still have like 200 bullets. Yeah, his infinite bullet stash, apparently. And here I am with almost no shotgun shells left. Okay, is this taking me to the lab? We got the lab? I actually might have to go back and grab those 2 medals. There is a chance that that is necessary here. Actually, I think that's a pretty big chance. Hey, Midnight Snowman, hello! It's long since you keep getting killed, I think. Why would you go in to say that to somebody? Hey, I think this game is long because you suck. Thanks. Totally inappropriate and unnecessary, but thanks. Barry's like, I still have... Oh, I read that. Okay, cool. Oh, yo, there's about to be an ad break. Just a heads up, so I'll wait a second before we do anything. Bear with me here. You're supporting me by sticking around through the ads. It means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're subscribed, you won't see the ads. If you're not subscribed, that's when you see them. If you hate ads, consider subscribing or looking into Twitch Turbo. Highly recommend it. But, yeah, I'll chill here for a minute so you don't miss anything. I'll miss you, Randall! Sound design, yo, Ryder Wolf. Let's see, how long have I been streaming? 6 hours. We got an hour left on the subathon timer. Okay, okay. Okay. I'm sorry. Thank you for apologizing. Please just, like... I don't know if you can hear me. It might be in an app. But if you can't hear me, please just, like, consider not talking like that to me. If you're sub and watching ads, then you need to close YouTube ads. Is that what does it? Oh, or you're saying you're on YouTube? Sometimes people see ads, sometimes people see ads even when they're subscribed, and it's some sort of Twitch glitch that occurs. I don't quite get it. Randall's in jail! Bye, Randall. Here's my dance break. Just the crickets. I didn't see no ad. Oh, nice! Wait, is anybody in an ad break? My ad was at... Nice! Welcome back! Oh, yours was quick. Jersey Mike say, did it make you want a sandwich? A hacking sandwich? If you're already back, I feel like that means probably everybody else is back too, but we'll wait. Must be a glitch. Maybe it's because if you used to be subscribed or you have some sort of ad blocker. Oh, man, hello! Hello, how are you? Boop, 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 boop. Conduit, thanks for jamming with me. Make a Jersey Mix tomorrow. Wow! Do I get Whataburger tonight for realsies this time? Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Hello, hi Kai, hello, how are you? Oh, perfect, okay. Looks like ads should be done. We should be good, okay. I have a feeling I need those medals now. It's a large iron door and it won't budge, yeah. I just hope there's not dogs here. There we go! Yeah, we're here now. Oh, snap. Are there any items here? Nope, rip. I gotta go grab my medals, sorry, BRB. Burb! I could save. Alas, I will not, but... Fine, and you- I'm well, thank you! We're making progress in this game, I'm really excited. Why the heck does Discovery Plus recommend things I've already watched? Great question! Because it thinks you liked it so much the first time, you might want to watch it again. Oh, or because they suck, I guess. Not the way I was going, but okay. What Conduit said. Doot, 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 doot. Gotta go back and grab items. I sure hope that thing doesn't show up now. Hopefully it doesn't. And it's just vibing. La 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 la. You want a breakfast burrito? I think I do. Yeah, pretty much any Mike Flanagan. Just rewatch over. What's Mike Flanagan? Or who, I guess. What's up, Mike Flanagan? From Germany! Oh, snap! What time is it where you are, Kai? My opinion of Discovery Plus is completely based on no evidence. Here we go. Okay. Well, I gotta leave the shotgun alone until pretty much the end of the game here. And then I'm not gonna grab any healing items, even though I should, because I'm a fool. And I'm not gonna save, even though I should, because I'm a fool. Maybe I'll grab one healing item just in case. I am in caution. I'll grab one. Do I have any green herbs left that I already mixed together? I think I used all those. All my mixed herbs are red and green. So we need that. We need that. I guess I'll take a mixed herb, but I'm gonna wait until I'm like dying to use it. I mean, I do binge watch a lot of things, so that's probably why. Posture check! You did Haunting? Oh, snap! Haunting of Hill House! Bly Manor, Midnight Mass. I haven't seen Midnight Mass, but I liked the Haunting of Hill House and Bly Manor a lot. Those were great. I really like, what's her name? Victoria Pedretti? Watched all of Bad Batch on Disney Plus and I proceeded to play the first episode. Is it because you watched the most current episode of Bad Batch? We suggest you watch the first episode of the show ever again. Netflix does, you know, the, rewatch. My Netflix algorithm is like actually really. Oh, hey Wanzi, hello, how are you? Hello. My Netflix algorithm is like sweet. It's like because you liked K-dramas, because you liked rom-coms, because you watched this, rewatch it again. Your favorite. Like it's got it sorted so well. I'm great. How are you? I'm well. We are making a ton of progress tonight, and I'm really excited. I'm glad you're doing great. I remember hearing a lot about Midnight Mass. I just never watched it. Barry's still vibing. You're just standing right here by yourself, doing your thing. All right, Barry. Whatever. Enjoy not being dead and remember to thank me for it, because I would have let you die 2 different times. I do enjoy that. Yeah, Netflix gets me. It is comforting. Ooh. I'll have to check it out sometime. I've got to decide how... Is it long? I've got to decide what I watch next. I just finished rewatching BoJack Horseman, so now I got to start something new for background noise. A circular depression. There's a wolf-shaped emblem carved inside. I like that this is the same. Oh. Man, I wonder if this lab is gonna be brutal or not. I'm so nervous. I kind of hope it's the exact same layout. That would be sweet for me. What's Mr. Ed? Get to work, Barry! It didn't even ask if I want to watch other Star Wars stuff. Oh, that's poopy. Oh, it just did- wait, it just did it without asking? Hey yo. My favorite background noise is me. Wow, thanks, Katia. This is the GameCube version. I think it holds up really well. Look, this is the same. Usually there's green herbs up here though, rip. No green herb. An old show from the 60s or 70s. Sounds like crickets reminds me of summer nights that I miss in this wintry weather. It just got hot and humid here. I lost it. I'll take some of your winter weather. You can take mine. A talking horse. Hi, Max Zero. Thanks so much for lurking. This too! I was like, what? Open button. Thank God, because I always forget which button is which. I'm gonna be honest with you. Max Zero, thanks so much for lurking. Very much appreciated. Wow, we finally made it to disc 2. Look at us. We restarted this on Saturday. So Saturday, Sunday, so in 4 days. Okay, hold on. Let me hit open. Oh, GG. We did it! Hello! Please work, though. There we go. Hey-yo! Very nice. We did it. Captain wanted to do the Lisa thing on PS1, but due to limitations, they couldn't do it. I want to avoid talking about anything until we finish the game. So we will dive into convos like that, but not until after I finish it a couple times. The sign reads, will not open unless in first-class emergency. A huge elevator shaft. There's also what appears to be some kind of water storage tank. Okay. Splashing green at me. I know! No, I made sure I had both of these discs checked out before. What was interesting, though, is we put in disc 2, and it started with, like, the intro. Well, no, it started with the intro, because there wasn't immediately following. That makes sense. I'm so not used to swapping discs. This is not something I grew up with. Discs and an original hardware, yes. Swapping discs, no. I did not have any games that swapped discs when I was younger. So every time I'm always like, this is so weird. And also kind of exciting. I get really hyped when I get to switch the disc because it's not something I ever got to do. Get out of here with those second-class emergencies. Yeah, swapping floppies. Oh, look, ink ribbon. Oh, nice. Very nice, because, so here, when you enter the lab in the original one, there's, like, an item spot when you first enter, but no typewriter, I think. And then you have to go a while to find the typewriter. Okay, so this is nice. This worked out great. Okay. Thank you. Let's, I'm actually gonna clean up my inventory a little bit. I was gonna say I saw Mr. Ed first run, but it was reruns in the afternoon. Why does it have to be different? I don't like different. Some of the different has been nice, and some of it has been not nice. Happened with my disc 3. Oh no, Final Fantasy 8, that sucks! Yeah, before I stream stuff now, I always take it to get looked at and potentially resurfaced if the person who resurfaces for me thinks that it looks like it should. Well, I love this music! And now it's gone. And now it's gone. Okay. I want to put all the mixed herbs together. You're freaking me out a little bit, game. Where even is my magnum? Let me put all of these down here. This noise, I do not enjoy these noises in my ear holes. Ancient aliens? I have not. I enjoy like OCD inventory management. It makes my OCD habit. Do you really? I'm gonna add, I don't mean to put you on the spot, but since we're a mental health positive channel, I do have people in my life who have like diagnosed OCD and their OCD was never displayed in ways like this. Is that like a legit OCD or like the conventional like OCD means organization specific type thing. Not putting you on the spot, otherwise I was just curious. I had to ask. Magnum's just champagne. What? Okay, I'm never gonna use this knife. Working at the car wash. No, it's not. Magnum is a very large bottle. For a champagne bottle? Remember Sony Walkmans? I never had a Sony Walkman, but I had Walkmans. Dude, enough people in my family have actually been to nice. I should know. Oh, it's not. Okay. Okay, fair. Totally valid. Thank you for answering. And you didn't have to. I'm sorry again if I put you on the spot. I was just super curious. Because I'm annoying. Oh. You're diagnosed bipolar? I got misdiagnosed with bipolar a few times before they finally got BPD right for me. Okay, grenade launcher has these shells. Hi, J Boogie. Hello, hello. How are you? Happy to talk about Matilda. This is important. Yay! Okay, good. I'm glad we're vibing. Incredible Hulk show was a good show. I saw one Incredible Hulk movie with, what's his name? Ed Norton. People suffer from fear of embarrassment, I think. Yes, I definitely do think, that is a thing. I think all of us have some sort of, you know, fear of being embarrassed. Just to what extent? Man, okay, I'm all over the place here. If I do inventory, very nice and easy way to find stuff. I just threw it in there and that was it. Otherwise, yeah, it turns into a big mess for me if I do that. I cannot get over this music right now. I think I'm also gonna move... These empty bottles have been such a waste of my time and space. Ugh. You want the DVD version of Riven, not just for better video quality, but to not have to do the disc swap. Really? I think the worst... I missed the first one. I think the worst disc swapping ever is Riven Mist 2. It has 5 discs on the original version. You play on disc 1, then you travel to a different part of the game, put in disc 3, then a different section, put in disc 5, and then travel back to disc 1. Yeah, no, that's not a good way to handle that. That sounds super annoying. That inventory, I wish games had that much space. Yeah, isn't this wonderful? 10 out of 10. La 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 la. Oh. I'll do this. La 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 la. Oh. No. Okay, and then... I'll leave space in hopes that I end up getting... Hopefully I end up getting more green herbs. Okay, mixed herbs, shotgun shells, magnum rounds, magnum. It's not the best looking organization skills I ever could have done right now, but it's at least more together than it was, and I like that. Jeff, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I hope that you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Good night, 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 good night. They have Ultra Blu-ray, so no more disc swaps unless the movie's super long. Next will be Plaid Ray, eh? Umbrella, eh, eh. Okay. Do any of these need to be combined? Are those the only ones that need to be combined? Self-defense gun with 1 bullet that I have chilling there. I still don't understand that, but okay. I really hope this game gets me more shotgun shells. I've never made it this far in a Resident Evil game with this limited amount of shotgun shells. That has me very uncomfortable. I usually like to kind of waste some shotgun shells near the end. But I am not getting that opportunity today. Okay. I think I'm good. Random stuff that could be useful here. Oh, I doubt it. I've got the grenade launcher ones together. I've got the magnum together. I've got the shotgun shells together. Though now it's gonna bug me that I don't have this evenly spaced. Oh. Conduit Skyfer, look at y'all and your little Valentine. I changed the raid message. I finally did it. I remembered. I've been meaning to all week. And then right at the top, the mode disc, so don't forget about it. I know I did it! You won this game back in 2002 or 2003. You won it? Like you didn't have to pay for it, or you're saying like you beat it? I won this game once, I want to play it again. Oh, like okay, you finished it. This game since 2016. Did they ever remake Riven? I've seen like 6 different Myst remakes, but I don't remember if Riven. I didn't even know Riven was related to Myst. I'd heard that name before. Okay, I think I'm content with my setup. Okay, and then how is my health? I am not going to heal yet, but I will carry around a healing item. Don't typewriter, you can save your progress. Use the increment. All right, here we go. Assuming this game is like the other one, this is endgame territory, which means it's very possible we beat the game tomorrow on a Wednesday, and then I need to decide if Thursday, Friday, we start on normal. I guess we would. I think we would. It's the next game in the series. I have 2 copies of Myst. I don't know why. I was gonna say why. But I guess that answers that. Okay. I'm only kind of torn. Let's see. We have less than an hour left on the subathon timer. And I said I was going to try to stream around 6-ish hours again. I didn't sleep very well last night, and I've got some stuff to do. Yeah, I have the entire Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 1 on VHS, and I still have all my Disney VHS tapes. I have a bunch of VHS tapes left. Pokemon, Myst, Riven, Exile, Revelation, End of Ages, Uru. Maybe let's just explore this area for like a minute and see what's up. But I don't think I'm gonna save. Hi, Takato, hello! The thing that sucks about VHSs is they're not gonna be, I don't think they're gonna be working much longer. So like you gotta, if you wanna watch them, like I'm gonna lose my like baptism when I was a kid, my parents' marriage, some personal like VHS tapes. Like, I think I've talked about this on stream before, but when I was like 6, my aunt got me this gift where it was like, they made these, I think his name was like Mr. Pibb or something. They made these VHS tapes where like, it was like a main story and the main character was a dog and they took you to the zoo, but they would put your face from a picture on top of the character and then have somebody record your name. So like all the dialogue would be the same, but then every time they had to say your name, they would go tragic. And my little face was on top of a picture. And it is one of the most personal, coolest things I've ever had. But I don't know how much longer that's gonna be like, you know, alive, because VHS tapes are not gonna last as long as like CDs do. It's super cute. Like I think that's his name. It's like Mr. Pibb, he takes me to the zoo and it's always the same face. If I'm sad or angry, it's always the same picture. They just put one picture, but there's this little kid and my face is like, so you like come on over and I'm like, and then he goes, hey, I can't wait to go to the zoo today. Tragic. Like, it's so silly, but it's so cool. I'm sure yeah, maybe I need to, you're right, that's a good point. Maybe I need to just make it happen and put them on a disc before it's too late, because I don't know. They're in a room, temperature-controlled room, so they should be good, but... So Riven was on 5 CDs just because it was a game that wanted to be on a DVD due to the size and amount of FMVs, but it came out in September 1997, but DVD's only been out since December 1996. Yeah, you're right. I don't think I have all the equipment, though. I don't have anything to put a VHS in. Get the VHS converted to digital format. The stuff's out there doing it, and it's not expensive. Oh, Randall, thanks so much for hanging out, friendo. Have a wonderful night. I'm really glad you got to stop in, too. It was nice to see you. Have a great night. Have a great day tomorrow. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here. There are companies who do it, too. Oh, snap. Blackjack says, thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate you a ton. Have a wonderful night. Have a great day tomorrow and a great rest of your week if I don't see you. Good night, 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 good night. Oh, that was to them. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Good night to everybody else. I need to know the name of this dog right now. Hold on. Dog VHS movie. Maybe it wasn't Mr. Pibb. This is gonna bug me. No one else has had this, dog. VHS tape, dog takes to zoo with your picture. Gosh darn it.
Nice.
I can't think of what the heck. Yeah, no, I know Mr. Pibb's the Coke version, but for some reason it sounds like I have this memory that the dog's name was like Mr. Pibb. But I can't think of, that's gonna bug the crap out of me. I wonder what the name of that dog was. I gotta find that VHS. It's at my dad's somewhere. Nice. Okay, let's just do a casual little exploration here. I'm a night owl. I'll be here till the end. Dang! Night owl. It's been weird. I've been ending earlier the past couple days, and like I'm normally stay up till 4 a.m. type of streamer. I'm a night owl too. Yeah, here's zombie noises. There's still plenty of kerosene left, which I should probably actually start using because I haven't been. Okay. You look fun. That sounds like death. Maybe I'll actually use my lighter and stuff this time. I know the zombies will end up respawning at the end no matter what, but what I normally do is I clear out everything except, easily or easier avoidable ones. And I haven't taken advantage of the lighter and kerosene a single time. Like, this will be my first time doing it. I don't even know. Fuel canteen? Usually end at 2-ish? Oh, snap. Wait, what time zone are you in? This music makes me uncomfortable. Finished the original version of this game back in 1997. Hi, Cybersec Frosty. Hello, hello. I played this game actually for the first time in 2021, I believe. I'm sorry, the original. This is my first time playing this one. I think I worded that weird, but... Wait, is that not... Oh, wait, my bad. You gotta do this first. Duh. Ow. I don't know it's gonna hurt me. Okay. Now it should be dead. And then there's one right here next to some green herbs. Nice, okay, we lit him. I got to light him on fire. There might be two here, but hopefully only one. Fire! Oh, you're in like casual clothes, dude. What's up? Are you aiming? Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on, sorry. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Headshot. Boom. Got some green herbies. Actually, a pretty good Beavis impression. Really? Beavis? People said the headshots are rare. I don't know if it's because I'm on easy mode or what, but we've had a decent amount of headshots with the regular old handgun. It's been really nice. Boop. There's a Mo disc here, right? Yeah. Oh, can't carry any more items. I'm a fool. Hold on. Two Mo discs. There's one more then we'll have to find. Part of the desk is covered in what appears to be some kind of acid. Acid. And this is locked, right? Yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I enjoy that they added in enough to keep this game, like, different, but also, like, it's still the same. That is very... we ended up in the same lab location. I have a feeling this is the end game area, so this will be similar. I don't love that they moved around, I feel like, some of the mansion rooms. I can't remember if it's that they moved around, or if I just got confused because some of the doors that I could open before I can't now. Or I couldn't without a key, I mean. Just your normal acid-covered desk, it's fine. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. I don't think I'm gonna light that many more on fire. That was cool, though. I also think I'm gonna do just a green herb. I don't remember when I start needing Mo discs. I can think of where 2 of the locations are. Back we go. Hydration station. Choo choo. Thank you. Aim for the head. Creature feature. No need to be shy with ammo now. Oh no, I'm gonna be shy with ammo. What are you talking about? I'm gonna be shy with ammo till the very end. If I can't have like 100 bullets left over on easy mode, then a normal mode is gonna be a toughie. I need to treat this like serious business time. I don't think I completed Resident Evil 1 till like 2001 or so. I had PC Resident Evil 2 and 3. I thought that was the only 2 on PC. Then I found out I could get the first game on PC, but only by buying it on eBay from Europe. I think I got it from Ireland or Finland. Interesting. 15-year-old me felt it was weird that the game company that published it was Virgin Interactive. Wait, Virgin Interactive published it? Because it wasn't the US one? Yeah, serious business chickens in here. Up in here, up in here. Let's see what's down here. Actually, not now down here, not up. Froogie Nodders. Okay. So I know this area. Let's go ahead and check out this area and see if the puzzle's the same. I'm a little nervous, because if this is very similar, I want a full-length stream tomorrow. Not a baby stream. Well, unless this... We got 30 minutes on the timer. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me check out this area. Let me just vibe for a second. And we'll end early. Hey, Craig, good morning! FNA, thanks for lurking! We made it to the lab! Yeah, we did it, Kairos! We did it! How's the run? Hi, Sadistic Waffle! I feel like it's going pretty good. It's been a good time. This is not what it was. Okay, well, now I am unsure. Happened all the time on the counter. It ran out! It just be going down! Just the company would be called Virgin. I didn't know it was a company. I grew up in a somewhat small city. Whenever I always think of the phone company, Virgin Mobile. Does that still exist? Fun fact, 240 units of chicken equals serious business chickens. Is that the one? It's 240? What? That's such a random amount. Why did I do that? Are those ink ribbons? Oh, no. An X-ray. Wait, where's the letter to Ada? If I don't find a letter saying, "My dearest Ada," I will lose it. Well, I take the X-ray. I don't want these... A memo on the message board catches your attention. Oh, man, I took anatomy and physiology in college. I'm over it. Virgin Mobile? Virgin Mobile's still a thing? Still doing all sorts of stuff. Serious chickens? Manaka dope? No, we have a bit alert that's... I colored my hand and I pretended it was a chicken and I said, "We're serious business chickens." And dearest Tragic, I'm sorry I was not in your stream sooner. That is okay, Kairos. You do not have to apologize. Thank you for being here. Friendos, there is about to be an ad break, though. Heads up. It'll be our last ad break, I think, of the night, so... If you're not subscribed, you're about to see some ads. Bear with me here. You're supporting me by sticking around through the ads. It means a lot. Please know that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're not subscribed, you won't see them. Oh my gosh, there's a chicken! Hi, Manakatopo! Did we call you at a lurk? My friend who's a boxer got punched in the liver, and he said it was the most intense pain ever. Really? Oh, poop. Oh gosh. We just totally called our chicken friend out a lurk. Look what we've done. Thanks for lurking. Senstress, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much for putting more time on the subathon timer. New boot goofing with us, being part of our community. That's incredibly kind. And one less person has to go through ad breaks. Congrats to our friendo that may have just narrowly escaped the ads. Thank you so much, Senstress. Very much appreciated. Livers are tough, but they do not like the punchies. You legend. Did you complete your CD for it? Yes, I have to do it every night for the next 2 weeks now. So I probably won't be doing any 9 to 10 hour streams for the next couple weeks. We'll be doing more like 8 hours. Tonight, though, I started late. And also, the subathon timer is low, and I want it to last. I'll make it push till tomorrow. Oh, Senstress, thanks for passing on the gift, passing forward the gift sub you got from the community. Thank you so much. You changed your name for some reason. I did not. My name has been Tragic. On Twitch. Boop. Time's not hitting. This month? You're lying, Katia. Oh, you're in an ad right now? Bye. Hi, bye. For the rest of the month, that's a lot of bodies you need to throw in a reservoir. I know. So we have, I think we're gonna finish this tomorrow on easy mode. And then we'll have to decide. I think I wanna do, gosh, I'm so confused. I wanna do Chris too. We could do Jill on easy, Chris on easy, Jill on normal, Chris on normal. Why the name change? I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, temporary me? What name change? What? But now Twitch is on Tragic! Oh. 5 ads of 30 seconds each. It must be a page glitch. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm super confused. Yeah, no, I haven't changed my name or anything. Maybe the ad messed it up? Tragic got up on Discord, maybe? No, okay, it was I don't know. Interesting, I was very confused for a second. 5 ads of 30 seconds each. That is impossible. I do not have that scheduled. You just had 5 ads of 30 seconds each? I think you're lying. Oop. Are you back? I-95, Tragic on glitch! It says everybody should have been back, and there's no way that should have been 3 minutes of ads. I am confused. I know, we had a name change, and did something just happen with, like, the ad break? Did it just freak people out? Chat has encountered a fatal error. It was 5 30-second ad. But you're back? That wasn't 5 30-second ads. You also had about 4 ads? I've been back a while. You weren't gone long enough for 5 30-second ads. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Dude, I only had 1 minute ad. Yeah, there's if it's 3 minutes of ads, that's because maybe you skipped ads earlier somehow. I don't know. Yeah, there's no way. It should not have been that many ads. Hi, friends, welcome. Hiccup, hello, hello. Well, I guess I don't want to tell you you're wrong, but I am very confused because I didn't think you were gone that long, and there should not be that many ads. Jinray, hello. Hiccup, hello. Hi, friends. Welcome, welcome. I was talking while they were running? That's so weird. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. It should not have been that many. That's super weird. I don't know why that is. But everybody else didn't have that many ads, right? Bunny, hello! Hi, sorry, friendo. We're having an ad crisis. Something happened with ads and we're very confused. How is your stream? How is Vampire Survivors? I've been in ads for the last 3 years. Hi, Jen! Hi, friends! There's another stream I followed due to a glitch for showing up where your name appeared. It's a glitch that's happened before. I feel like weird things are happening with Twitch today. And yesterday raids weren't working all the way. Sorry, Vitamin Chi, I didn't mean to tell you wrong, but I am concerned. It should not be that many, so that's not good. But I hope nobody else had that many. Twitch ad set. I am on the ad incentive program, so it should be very specific of how frequent it is, and it's only supposed to be 1.5 minutes. And even if it is 3 minute ads, 3 minutes of ads an hour is what gets rid of the pre-rolls. So 3 minutes is really not that bad, but mine are not supposed to be 3 minutes at one time. The Vampire Survivors was fun. Got a few more unlocks and characters and whatnot. We also played a bunch of Overcooked 2 earlier, which was a delight. I mean, the last ad break was like 10 seconds. Maybe that's what it... Okay, that's weird, but maybe that's what it did. Welcome on in, friendos. Hi, Zan. Hello. Sorry, y'all. I get hyper-focused. I'm openly neurodivergent, and when something goes on, I have to focus on it till I figure out the issue. Sorry about that. Welcome on in. My name is Tragic. Our community is the Tater Tots. You're joining us. I'm a late night streamer, so actually I normally stream about 8 hours a night. We are kind of winding down a little bit here, so you're going to get to see a little bit of a game, and then we might be doing a double raid soon. But if you like retro gaming on original hardware, if you like JRPGs and survival horror games, if you like new boo goofing, late night vibes, neurodivergent friendly spaces, high energy, fast talking gals such as myself, then you might like it around here, and I'd really like to get to know you. We're playing Resident Evil Remake. I'm playing it on the GameCube right now. I'm focusing on trying to play all the Resident Evils in release order for the very first time. So I played original Resident Evil 1, original 2, original 3, Code Veronica, and now this one. I do ask, I will struggle, I get confused with puzzles, and that is totally okay. Please don't help me, Backseat Gamer Spoil. And please avoid talking about future games, because I haven't played them yet. And that does include 4, because I know the 4 remake's coming out soon, but I haven't played it. Everybody, please go follow Bunny, who is not only kind enough to raid us, share her community with us, but put up with raiding me and then me going on a tangent about ads. Please go follow Bunny. I love her. She's amazing, and everybody should hang out with her. And she's been playing Vampire Survivors. She plays a ton of really cool games, indie games, variety games. Love it over there when I get to lurk on her. Asmari, hello, welcome on in. I hope that you feel better. And you don't suck. Thanks for joining. Thanks for coming along after the raid. Dude, It's been snowing and cold here, so I think I'm gonna go crawl into bed. Yeah, go be warm. Also, sorry again, Vitamin, that I was like, I don't believe you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be so aggressive. It just upset me that Twitch should not be giving you that many ads in here, so I got really confused. Thanks for explaining it. Thanks for understanding. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. Stay warm, and hope you have a good day tomorrow. Wonder if they will make a remake of this remake. People want one. I personally feel like they should focus on other remakes first, but my makeup is fierce. That's really kind. Thank you. I didn't feel that way. Thank you. Yep, 0's next. Yeah, 0 and then 4. Original RE1, that must have been fun. Actually, I love the original Resident Evil 1. I didn't do... Ooh, interesting. You're saying fun to listen to. Are you saying because of clown fart music? That one's director's cut. I love it here. Thanks, Bunny! Boop, boop. Vampire Survivor, that's the 3rd Darkstalkers? I'd skip 0 and 6. I will not be. I have to play them in release order, but it will be a rough time. Yeah, no, Takato. No, thank you. Twitch needs a heckin' paddle in there. Zan, how are you, by the way? Welcome on in, friendos. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you again, Bunny, for the raid. I'm so excited to see so many friendos joining us tonight. I know, Jin, you just know everybody. Actually, Jin, you started to show, you know how it shows you streamers you have in common with, like, your community? You're one of the highest on my top 5 now. Apparently you and I share a lot of community members. The voice acting is iconic, and yeah, the clown fart. Oh yeah, so the director's cut has the clown fart basement music, but I have played that one, but I prefer the original one, so there's no clown fart basement music. I prefer the voice acting in the first game. I have found that this game has lost some of its charm and personality in the characters because we lost not only the memes and cheesy voice acting, but some of the voice acting for me kind of falls flat in here. I'd skip everything after 4. Too bad! They made an HD remaster of the GameCube remake, so sort of. That's true. Yeah, the fact that we just got that makes me think that we will not be getting a remake of this anytime soon. We got the remaster. Well, apparently at the top of Rare's too. Wow, really? I think Rare's in mine. I can't remember. She might have dropped. But you're up there. Apparently you know everybody on Twitch. I'm jelly. I should find a copy of the OG non-far. Oh yeah, it's fantastic. I love it. Director's Cut has its perks, but the original is 10 out of 10. Elise, get out of here! There's something scrawled on the notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. Have any games been remastered twice? I don't know. I was gonna mention Sonic. Sonic has ports of ports of ports of ports of ports. What about Silent Hill notepads? To save in? To use the electronic door. Place the initials. Yo, we're about to have a 20-minute stream. Tomorrow, when everybody sees me go live tomorrow, be ready. My message is gonna say 20-minute stream. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. This puzzle was stolen from Silent Hill. Looks like we're gonna be here for 10. Get out of here, Craig. What are you talking about? Skyrim? Why are we talking about Skyrim and Mario 64? Oh wait, those have been remastered? Really? These even fan-made games of Sonic. There's fan-made games hacking everything these days. Recommend the director's cut non-greatest hits DualShock. It contains the original music and a demo disc for RE2. The original music? Oop. Are you gonna manifest Mother 3 at the Nintendo Direct tomorrow? I'm not. I do not wish for a localization of Mother 3. I think it would be a mistake. I think it would take away what makes Mother 3 what it is, and I think to try to please modern audiences, they would remove some very important characters and story and parts of what make Mother 3 what it is. I do not want a Mother 3 localization. I'm highly against it, actually, at this point. Okay. I'm gonna write down lungs, liver, large intestine. We talking Mother? We're talking about how a Mother 3 localization would be a huge mistake. Colon, esophagus, esophagus. Throw a Super Mario RPG on the Switch. That would be cool. I'd be cool with that. I'm actually not gonna watch the Nintendo Direct. I'm just gonna see if there's rumors of anything I care about. I'm honestly, for selfish reasons, I hope they don't announce anything I care about. Because I don't have a consistent editor for YouTube right now, and I'm not doing any sort of live reaction. So I hope that it's just Kirby and Zelda and maybe Metroid, because I don't care about Metroid. Some random Advanced Wars. All the stuff that I'm not interested in would be ideal. Dude, it's on the Virtual Console. It was, but it's not. Yeah, just like Super Nintendo Harvest Moon was on the Wii U and they didn't port it to Switch. I wish they'd do that, though. Is Mother by Florence in the Machine? I still need to play that. Yeah, Jinray, I highly recommend that you get the Mother 3 pretty much official translation that I'm surprised you didn't even know about. There's the Mother 1+2 and the Mother 3, like, Tom Ado translations on starmen.net, and I think that's the best version of that game we're ever gonna get, even if there is a localization. Why is that Mother? Mother the series? Well, I don't care about you. I mean, for y'all, that's exciting. Just for me, I hope, I don't need to react to it, so that would be great. I would be satisfied if they just didn't. Yeah, they need to give a date for Advance Wars, or at least acknowledge it. I hope that for you, too. Thank you, Sinstress. All the stuff that I'm not interested in is all the stuff y'all would be super hyped about. I love 2D Metroid, and I'm happy we got Metroid. I care a lot. You don't care about Kirby? I've never completed a Kirby game, and I've only played some of 2 of them. Is this the first playthrough? Yes. This is my first playthrough of the remake. Snowy Kite, hello, welcome on in. Oh, so Snowy Knight, I'm sorry. Snowy Knight, welcome. I don't know, I just never really played Kirby. Time flies so fast, it's good. Hi, Real, thanks for popping in. Have a great night. Good night. Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Putting more time on our subathon timer, very much appreciated. Thank you. You anonymous person, you. Congrats to our friendo in the community that just got leveled up to Super Tot. Dude, I wanted to complete it to 1,000 games for only cleared 40 to 50. Man, you got a way to go. Check this out. Katia, is this you?
Check this out.
Oh, but it's Katia forcing a hype train. I hope everybody's ready. Katia did it to me. I had no choice. It seems like it'd be faster to list the Nintendo franchises you do care about. That is, yes. Harvest Moon. I hope there's no Harvest Moon announcement tomorrow, because if I can't live react to it, it will break my heart. Kirby's Adventure is my favorite. I can't think of anything else I would care for them to... Hello? What is happening right now? You're not supposed to indulge in Katia acting out like this. We're just supposed to ignore her and say thank you. Lashels!
Elise, smile.
Shut up, Elise. What are you doing? Bad gift! Lashley, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. Katia, you are silly for forcing a hype train in this climate. Thank you for the biddies. Was that mean Anonymous was you? Thank you so much for the biddies. You're silly. What if they announce a Switch port of Sonic Adventure? I would buy it, but I wouldn't be excited because I already have it on Steam, PS3, GameCube, Dreamcast. I have 2 copies on Dreamcast. I think it's also on PS4. I have it on Xbox. Anyway, any place Sonic Adventure exists, I already own it. Dude, Jill or Chris? Always Jill. Though I like them both. But Jill is also better. All I want for Nintendo is GameCube Virtual Console. I would be excited. See, I want them to announce that, but not yet. I hope they do another Nintendo Direct in like 6 months. Because I want to see Game Boy Advance on Nintendo. I want to see more N64. I want to see more Super Nintendo.
Ooh, la, la. Oh no!
I don't really want to see GameCube, but for my friendos, that'd be cool. Duh, Zombie! Thank you for the biddies! Thank you! Thanks, y'all, for starting a hype train!
Ooh ee h-u-r-r ting tang walla walla bing bang ooh ee h-u-r-r ting tang walla walla bang bang ooh ee h-u-r-r ting tang walla walla bing bang ooh ee h-u-r-r ting tang walla walla bang bang.
Oh, TTS. Zan, thank you so much for the biddies. Very much appreciated. You on GameCube games? I'd have to check my list. I don't even know what I have the most of at this point. I'd have to really look. I don't know. What a great song! She threw a little accent in there on the last one. She sure did! Lashley, thanks so much for the gift subs. Zan, thank you so much for the biddies. Dad Zombie, thank you for the biddies. Katia, thank you for the biddies. Y'all are silly. I don't remember there was an electronic door. What do I do with these? There's a space to put up an X-ray photograph. Alex Betchit. Part of it is glowing red. Lashel should know all this. Lashel's is a... That's the colon. The colon is red. So wait, that means this one is ABC. Okay. As easy as 1, 2, 3. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Ashley, what you think? Inflamed Dengus? Make sure to call your doctor if your colon is red. Yeah, please. Hi, RK. Hello. If your colon is red, consult a doctor. Alexander, hello. Hi, friends. And then, okay, stop clicking that. Stop it. And then EF. So that must be a G. Let's see. Is that the gallbladder or something? No, that's the liver. I've been lied to! That's the liver! Are there names on here? Oh. Oh, this is easier. Oh, my bad. This is easier than I was making this out to be. Okay. Oop. That's gotta be it, right? Oop. EF. CD. No, wait, isn't that... This is AB. CD. ABCD. EF. GH. No, that's in order. To use the electronic to replace the initials in alphabetical order. They are in alphabetical order. Oh yeah, please no help me. I like to do everything on my own. Doot doot. I just think out loud sometimes. Yeah, we say no tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming. Elise, thank you for the biddies. No foreshadowing, no spoilers, Easter eggs, advice, explanations, clarifications, confirmations. We have a fun list. So basically just pretend you've never played it before. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Thank you so much, y'all, for the level 3 hypo train. Katia, thank you for the biddies. Thank you all so much for the hype train, you silly pantses. Thank you, thank you. I guess we can look at this puzzle a little bit longer. Although I will say, I don't think I want to save. I think I'm just going to go as long as I can without saving, so tomorrow isn't like a short stream, because I'm afraid it's going to end up being really short at this rate. Researcher's letter! My dearest Ada! I got the Ada letter! Yay! June 8th, 1998. By the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came out today, and as I suspected, it came out positive. I feel like I am teetering on the edge of reason just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to have become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass, but if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then, activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I have set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log into the system using my name and your name as the password. You will need another password to release the lock of the door in basement level 2 where the visual data room is located. As a safety measure, I have coded that password into an X-ray picture, a rentgenogram. Whoa. I know you, and I'm sure you will be able to work it out without any trouble. There is just one more thing, and it is my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state, but if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. I think it started off with the exact same dialogue as the first game, and then they added more, but... John and Ada. Still John and Ada. I wonder if the password is mole. Should I get some more GG? Are you trying to stay up all night, friendo? John and Ada. I like Ada. I actually, I will say one of the problems I had with 2 is I don't, after playing 1 and then playing 2 afterward, I don't have any attachment to any of those characters. I'm not a fan of Ada. I think she's an interesting character and I like her look, but I'm not a fan of Ada. I'm not a fan of Leon. Definitely not a fan of Sherry. Claire didn't really grow on me. Claire had the attachment to being Chris's sister, so I cared about her more, but I didn't really care until I played Code Veronica, and Code Veronica is what got me really into Claire. I just finished my advanced UG, but it was hydration! Ayo, what flavor? I think that was an x-ray of John's inflamed cola. I don't know, I'm confused that it didn't do some sort of cutscene or click, but I mean, it's just A, B, C, D. I don't know if this is done or not. What are the... Let me see what the... It says the initials. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. They are in alphabetical order. But then the... It's colon... It's peach mango. That's what I have. Code Veronica's goat. I just finished Code Veronica for the first time a couple months ago. I did the X one on PS2. I want to try the blueberry pomegranate next time though. I'm mixing up. It's the best. It's my second favorite one, but it had to grow on me. I really disliked it, and then I ended up liking it a lot more. Sorry, I disliked it the first half, and then the second half because of Chris, I ended up liking a lot more. Esophagus. Okay, A, B, and then C, D, esophagus. Ooh, and what's your fave? The original RE1 on PlayStation, and then Code Veronica Exit. Gosh darn it, I keep seeing these in the wrong, they're in the wrong order. Yes, exchange the positions. What's next to AB? I'm confused. What am I looking at? There's no change. I'm confused on what's moving. And then Ed Fisher's is the liver. Are there 3 photos or 4? Jacob, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. I hope you have a wonderful night and have a great day tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for hanging out. You liked Richard? I forget which one Richard is. Oh, he's the guy we killed. He's dead now. That sucks. Well, I didn't mean for him to die. Ice cream sandwiches are great. I'm very confused about the placement of all these. It's A, B, C, D. It's like the... How many... Oh, it looks like there's supposed to be 4 photos, but then when I click them, it only shows me... There are 4. What freaking order is this in? GH. GH is lump. Are they not in order? Is the puzzles? I feel like it was weird. Like, I don't know how to explain it. The first half of the game felt just like not like a Resident Evil game, kind of. And like there weren't, I don't remember there being any like conventional puzzles until Chris took over. I remember there being one puzzle room with pictures and I was like, thank goodness, like finally a normal puzzle. I have to say, this is an awful lot of colon for a PG stream. This isn't a PG stream. This is a PG-13 stream. Colons are allowed here. Yeah, I haven't had an ice cream sandwich in years. PG-13, hi Fred! Okay, so A, B, C. It doesn't seem to be working. Do I want them to not be red? Maybe red is bad?
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
I might be soon. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel comfortable. I have no idea what's happening, y'all. I'm very confused by this. Do I want them to be red or do I want them to be clear? My dog's turning into a zombie. Snowy, please don't answer any questions. I'm just thinking out loud. Please, no tips, no answers, no tips, no tricks, no hints. Please, yeah, don't respond at all. We're gonna have to time you out if you keep doing it. I have a safe word. It's a yellow spiky fruit. When I do that, then you are welcome to answer. But otherwise, that was like a blatant answer after I just told you, please don't hit. Done a heckin' scare. The 2 photographs' positions have been exchanged. I gotta say, it does not sound like he is saying Jill on that sandwich line to me. What do you hear? Other people don't hear Jill. Zombo. I thought that was the game. Yeah, no, that was Chaos in the background. He does that sometimes. I was stunned by the chaos noises. I've never played this game. I know no spoilers. Perfect. What? Jibble? Other people? I don't hear it, but other people do. You're not the first person to say a jibble sandwich. My monitor just died. Hello? Okay. What I'm not... okay, well, they're all red. I'm waiting for it to either click or maybe it's good and I just... what door? Is there another door in here? Is it good? Are we good now? Like... Oop. There's 2 Alex Betchets? No. It's a Jill sandwich. He's laughing. You said Jill sandwich yourself. I was very confused by that line. Really? That's so interesting. I've never heard anything but Jill sandwich, and I didn't really know anything about the series going in, but I heard Jill sandwich right away. I guess I can hear maybe why you're hearing Jibble sandwich, but he's just laughing while he's talking. I hear Jibble like giblets and gore bits. I've always said, yeah, I've always heard Jill. Yanny Laurel. I like how he's laughing at his own dad. Yeah, exactly! He's dad joking it up. We don't want to go in there anytime soon. Is this open already? Yeah, there we go. And then this is where Chris should be. Okay. With the 3 Mo discs. Okay, so we gotta find one more Mo disc. I can't remember if it's here or somewhere else. I hope it is. Mr. Jiggle? Sorry, y'all. There's about to be an ad break. Just a heads up. Oh, good. I have a little bit of time to give my spiel this time. I probably will be ending soon now because we've been chilling on this for a hot minute. But there's gonna be one more ad break. So the last one tonight. Please keep in mind you're supporting me by sticking around through the ads. It means a lot. If you're not subscribed, just when you see them. If you are subscribed, don't worry about this. Disregard what I'm saying. If you hate ads, consider subscribing today. Then you get to skip the ads across the. Or then you can skip the ads or look into Twitch Turbo, which lets you skip the ads across the platform as a whole. But Twitch does ads regardless. But now I get to do them on my schedule and I get to be paid for them. So thank you for understanding and sticking around through the ads. But I suppose it's not completely out of question some of the lines in RE will single takes. Yeah, maybe. I'd only heard about Jibble very recently. I had no idea it was a common thing. Have you ever heard Gilbert Gottfried doing video game lines? One of them was the Jill Sam. No, I haven't. I only know him. He's Iago in Aladdin, right? Good luck. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I can't decide. I feel like if I got this puzzle right. Hey, Jay!
Got him! Got him!
I feel like if I got this right. I'm confused. That looked right. Sinstress, thank you so much for gifting us up to Bunny. Very much. Shins, thank you so much for gifting us up to Bunny. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for adding time to the subathon timer. Passing forward gift subs. You're so kind. Bunny, congrats on living up to super top, friend. I hope you liked having emotes back and ad-free viewings. And you're probably stuck in an ad right now. And all of the things. Because he is a god. Sanders, don't jibble. Oh, God. I've ignored that meme for a long time. I'm really confused because that looked right, but I'm assuming if it was right... that it would have done something. But it's, I don't know how hard it's just A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Why is it not working? I'm in an ad, but I shall wait. We will miss you! You're talking about RoboCop? No! No more RoboCop! The 2 photographs positions have been exchanged. LMNOP QRSTUV. Back! Welcome back! Gilbert Gottfried did an ad for an independent film I had a small role in. Wow! A couple years ago. I don't have the director. I want to ask you what it is, but I don't want to dox you. Brad, thanks so much for hanging out and sticking around after the raid. It means... Wait. I've forgotten if it's you or Asia that raided me tonight. You have become one combined in my head. Thanks for raiding and or sticking around after the raid. I appreciate you so much. Have a wonderful night. Okay, it was Asia. That's what I thought. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Have a good night, friendo. Have a good day tomorrow. Thanks for being here. I've never seen a Terminator movie. Part of it's glowing red. Am I supposed to be paying more attention to that? To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. Colon, esophagus, cell. Maybe it's just colon, esophagus, liver, lungs, cell. The password is cell. Nobody confirm or deny. I'm gonna go with that and assume it's telling me the password instead of mole is cell. It took my mole away from me. Terminator 2 is one of the best movies ever. Who bet hello? First 2 Terminator movies were amazing. The rest were... The first 2 were amazing. Almost routines. I don't mind. You're not doxing me. My IMDb page and being a streamer will dox me first. Oh, snap! Interesting. Wait, I forget. What did you say he did? He did an ad for the independent film. I had a small... That's so cool! Are you an actress? Actor of the varieties? Oop. Oop. Mole is usually the password for where I think it's now being replaced with mole actor. Okay, sorry. I wanted to make sure. I was like, wait a second. I don't know if I use the right pronouns. I do small, so that's so cool. That's awesome. Yeah, so I think I just got the password as cell, and normally it's in the first one it's mole. Okay, thanks for understanding. I feel really awkward in situations like that I'm like, no. Oh snap, there's 2. I think I'm just gonna kill you too. Mr. Kid, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful night. Have a good day tomorrow. The zombies... Oh! Head's gone. Have a good day tomorrow. Thanks for being here. I think it's the same layout. Ooh, snap! It just looks creepier. I was just clicking around. But it looks like the same layout, potentially. A lot of actors that act in cheesy horror movies are not that well known. That's true. I mean, there's the A-listers are like the top like 0.2% of all actors in that. Probably not even that high. Probably like 0.02%. Viking, hello! Thanks so much for the raid! I'm ending early tonight too, and you still caught me early. Nice. I like Gilbert Gottfried doing famous video game lines in the Discord. Thanks, Bunny. And hundreds of actors that acted in the 70s. Oh yeah, of course. That's not even just horror movies. That's everything. Viking, thank you so much for the raid. Everybody go follow our friendo Viking. What are you playing tonight? Hello. Welcome on in, y'all. Hello. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. Our community is the Tater Tots. Tonight we're playing some Resident Evil Remake and winding down a little bit. I'm just checking out a little bit here to see what's going on with this game before we before we do some of this over tomorrow. Because I like hanging out with everybody. This is my first time ever playing Resident Evil Remake. This is the GameCube version. I do ask you, please don't help me if I think out loud and it seems like I need help. Don't, unless I use my safe word, which is a spiky yellow fruit. But otherwise, welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. Hello. Like 0.02%. Yeah, exactly. Top actors are probably the same percentage. The top streamer percentage is wild when you think about it. Like I've checked what I'm considered as clearly clearly. I have looked before out of curiosity what I am listed as the top percentage of streamers on certain websites. And like, I'm not even, I'm still in like top like 600,000. Like, it's wild. Baberton, thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. Have a great day tomorrow. Good night, 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 good night. Like, top 1% of Twitch is like 1 million. Was playing more Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Got through another good chunk of that. Nice, congratulations. My IPA says it is cursed. What kind of curse did they cast? Great question. Top 600,000 is still in the top 1. I know, it's wild though when you think about when like top 1% sounds so small, but then when you look at like the amount that it actually is, I mean, that's a lot of people. That was my most watched. Was I really talking to? Wait, really? No way. Saw on a graph that top 5% has an audience of 30. I think that's about right. I think it might even be 20%, depending on which website you're using. Or I mean, 20-ish. 1.5, which seems very silly. I don't think that's silly. I think that's awesome. But in perspective, yeah, no, that's pretty wild. What site do you use? Usually, I will message you. I like to share this information, but the last thing I want is a bunch of people going and looking me up while I'm live on a stream right now, so I will share that with you later. You made it to first place, and after that was combo and inbound. Hey, wow, I'm honored! How exciting! Fair, I was like, I like to share info, but yeah, I don't want a bunch of people being like, I just looked at your stats. Shoot, these are locked. Did I not do it right then? Maybe I forgot the order. Oh wait, no, okay, I think I did forget the order of things. Stats, I wanted to stay up all till the end. Hey, oh my gosh, Game Master, no, thanks so much for modding. Thanks so much for hanging out all night. I appreciate your time, seriously, it means a lot. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Last month there were 5 million active channels. The top 1% of streamers are roughly 400 people. Then the drop off in viewership is huge. If you have 30 viewers, you're in the top 5%. Interesting. I'm curious, so with Bunny on the website Bunny uses, so she's listed in the top 2%. Bunny, do you agree with what Ocean's saying based off of your percentage? Because I don't totally... I don't know that I don't know. It depends, again, who you're looking at. Because some sites base your percentage based off of hours streamed per week. And I feel like there are people who don't average 30 viewers that are still in the top, like, 2%. 5 million channels. There's actually 8 million plus accounts on Twitch. So that one you're looking at is considering active channels, too, which is interesting. I would not... Yeah, see, yeah, it depends. It depends on the website, and are you including active or inactive accounts? Yeah, that's interesting. So that narrowed it down a little bit. Huh. I don't know which site. Yeah, I'll have to talk to you about it. I don't know if they consider active or inactive on mine. This is different, but the same, I think, but different. But the same, I think. There's blood on the floor! Part of a corpse lies on the operating table. That's fun! I enjoy that. Not. A monitor used to display images from an electron microscope. A row of LCD monitors. They must once have been used to display something. How's Remake going? Actually, pretty good. I feel like I'm making some... What the heck is on the floor? I feel like I'm making some pretty slow but steady progress, and I'm happy about it. At this point, I just hope I'm not even gonna save everything we've done in the past, like, 45 minutes, because I'm afraid that I'll finish the game too quickly tomorrow if I do. 32 million viewers, 140 million accounts. Well, so what Ocean's linked and what... So the 8 billion accounts is viewers, and I guess it might even count bots that are still... So it's all accounts. That includes viewers and streamers. End of stream, funky combos. V-Act researchers note. There is now evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature. We call them V-Acts. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since this tragic I didn't... Oh. Wait, I don't think I actually think I meant to yay. Ever since this tragic and barbaric accident, we have decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. That's... Okay, so y'all all spoiled the name for me before I learned it myself. I'll remember which one of you said Crimson Heads. That dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. Sounds fun. Roll credits! Wait, I'm confused. Wait, I'm getting numbers wrong. How many people are... It's 8 million people on Twitch, right? Not billion. 8 billion on Earth. There's like 8 million Twitch accounts. And 8 billion people on Earth. I got confused between millions and billions. How close? I'm not totally sure, but I feel like we're in endgame. Depends how slow I am. But this is like the last scenario, unless there are changes in this version. The original PS1 version, this is the last location you're in. What happens if you actually finish the game? I will not. I will be ending soon. I've been saying that for an hour, but I will be for realsies. Yeah, 8 million. There's 8 million Twitch accounts. Yeah, my bad. But how many unique users? That's also important. Hi, Brisby. Hello. 10 less than total population. Tragic getting excited when she sees her name makes for some really awkward moments watching the news. It does, yes. And some when people say sad things on the internet. Keep playing this. I never knew how big this house was. It's crazy. It's definitely, it's interesting. And they made it even bigger and they added new little areas in this. It's really neat. There, Katia. The entire universe will implode. I think it's John and then Ada and then Cell. So we'll figure this out for tomorrow. Man, it's not a Windows startup anymore. I miss it. I'm disappointed it's not Mole because I'm annoying, but okay, no, that puzzle makes sense now. I was just very confused on... I thought it was gonna click. July 24th is Shakara's birthday? Who the heck is Shakara? Okay. What? But anyway, no, that puzzle confused me because I thought it was the type of puzzle that was gonna click or give me a cutscene, but it was like it's the replacement for the old picture puzzle that said Mole. I was just supposed to take it with me. Chikara? Chikara? B-Day, July 24th. Shakara, I don't know. How many TragicOn accounts there are? I only have 3. I think. Maybe 4. Tragic getting... Oh, I read that. Are you on Disc 2 yet? Yeah, we started Disc 2 tonight. Which also is weird because it makes me think that there could be a whole half of a game left. Which I'll be very surprised if they added a whole bunch. But I think maybe they just couldn't fit it all in one disc and they had to throw 2 at the end. Like Final Fantasy VII where the 3rd disc is like nothing. Unlocked. So, July 24th. Okay. That's it. I'm good. Good job, Jill. An information management server appears to be broken. That looks like a female. You know what'd be super cool? Is if this was what's her name from Code Veronica. Oh, this is less cool. There's a lot. I'm less excited. There's a lot of these now. Will you take the battery pack? A variety of chemicals you've never seen before. There are a lot of little frozen bodies in here. But that one, look, the cadavers are frozen, wrapped in body bags. That's a man. Her hair is even light. Huh. Hang in there, ladies. This is the double disc? Yeah, no, there's 2. Second one's in right now. Today is July 24th. Happy birthday, Shikara! Yeah, it said it was July 24th, so I don't know. Maybe that's that chick there. Who knows? Now I shall sleep. AJ, thanks for hanging out, friendo. Have a great night. Good night, good night, good night. Thanks for modding. Hope you feel better. Good night, 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 good night. And 98% on one disc. You want us to add a second disc for 2%? I mean, it's the same. You know, Resident Evil 2 didn't have to have 2 discs. They did it for some last minute thing I keep forgetting, but it totally was enough to do on just 1 disc. Never knew. Braces for a got 'em. Wait, but did you play this before? Did you never get to disc 2? Did you think you finished the game at a different area? I don't know why I'm doing this. I will say though, friendos, I meant to stream, I was trying to stream about 6 hours tonight, and just like yesterday when I was trying to stream about 6 hours, I got to 7.5 hours. So I think I gotta call it a night. The reason I'm doing that is because I didn't sleep very much last night. I want to stream a bunch of days in a row, and I have to, for the next couple of weeks, take trips to get some stuff done in the middle of the night, run some errands, and I started 30 minutes late today, so that also has thrown me off a little bit. Resident Evil 2 was on disc 1 for the GameCube version. It was only 1 disc for GameCube? Oh, PS1 was 2 discs. Yaksha! Flexin'. Boop. 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 I don't know why we flex him. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it an early night tonight. But the early nights have been great energy-wise for me because we streamed Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I'm streaming Wednesday. If the subathon continues, I'm also streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So, a bunch of days in a row there. Thank you, Maomix. Thank you. Thanks, y'all. I've never played the N64 version. I need to check it out just for the lulz, but I hate the N64 controller, so that's gonna be real rough for me. But one day I need to check it out just for the lulz. I need to. Thanks, y'all, so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you a ton. I'll be back tomorrow at 7:15 p.m. Central Time. I'm not saving, so we're gonna do all this over again. Since we've entered the lab, we're gonna redo all of this, so we'll see that tomorrow. But it'll be quick because I already know the passwords and stuff. But yeah. So I'll be back at 7:15 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. For anyone in here that would like to see more of me and more of Resident Evil Remake, more of this amazing Tater Talk community, and you don't already follow me on Twitch, drop me that follow. Hit that little follow button. Punch that follow button in the face. Just kidding. That's what a YouTuber used to say. But yeah, follow alerts are anonymous. Your name doesn't even show up anywhere. I'd also recommend, we had multiple people tonight say that they didn't get notified that I went live. Twitch notifications can be finicky, so I always tell people to follow me on the socials. I always announce when I go live on Instagram and on Twitter. And on Discord. You should totally be in the Discord anyway. That's where we get to hang out with our community. Elise!
If Tragic's subathon timer hits 1,000 hours, I will make this my main account and start a career as a Sonic 06 only streamer. Fruji feels wow.
I mean, I'm kind of interested in seeing you do that. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the biddies. Everybody should definitely join the Discord. We have now Jackbox nights. We watch Dragon Ball Z. We talked about watching RoboCop. That is where we hang out, get to know each other. We have Question of the Day channels. We have a one-word game channel. It's been really nice to get to know the community in a different way, and we continue to do that, so you're always welcome to join us in Discord. I also am a YouTube partner. Can you tell I have the spiel down if you've never heard this before? I'm also a YouTube partner. I have Let's Plays and reaction videos over there, including past Nintendo Direct reaction videos if you'd like to see those, since I won't be reacting tomorrow. And last but not least, I have a TikTok, not TikTok, TikTok. And I'm kind of new to it. I've been using it for a few months now, and your support over there would be appreciated, as I am new to it and still trying to grow over there. Okay, that was hard. My words went downhill very quickly. I've been drinking a little bit less caffeine on stream to try to keep myself from being up all night, so I get tired, and I think it has caused me to have a harder time talking. I have a tip-tap TikTok. I have one last favor to ask y'all. Y'all already do so much for me. But I would like to go show some love to somebody the same way y'all show love to me by giving a heckin' raid to a friendo or a new friendo. I'm gonna check who's online so we can show some support to them, have somewhere to hang out, since normally I would stream another hour or so anyway. Let's see who we have online. Oh, we have a friendo online. I feel like usually they don't stream this late, so they're gonna be like, I was gonna raid you or something. I'm timed out from their chat. This is funny. Oh my god, we're gonna raid somebody. I can't talk. I'm timed out from their chat. All right, y'all, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Shroom. My good friendo who has me timed out in his chat. Oh, I can't raid him! Oh, never mind, I can't. I'm timed out. Does somebody want to go tell Shroom I wanted to raid him, but he has to untime me out? Bunny, you want to go tell him? Should we wait? I can't raid him if I'm timed out. Go and time me out. Okay, let's wait for Bunny. Bunny will untime me out because Shroom is mean. No, so When ban lists first started on Twitch, I don't even know how this has escalated to what it has, but one of my mods jokingly banned Shroom in our channel, which put him on a list across Twitch. In multiple places, he would show up as banned in my channel. And so now we have an inside joke. Too bad! Buddy's gonna do it! Buddy's gonna do it! I'm gonna keep... There we go. Too bad, Shroom! Okay, we're gonna go raid him and be annoying. There we go. But long story short, we troll a lot. Shroom is actually a really good friend of mine. I think very highly of him. He's the reason we have this camera that I use now. I used to have a webcam. He has helped me a lot as a friendo and a content creator, and I think very highly of him. So we're gonna go hang out with him and annoy him. And you can even let him know that tots bring their love despite being banned. It's gonna be great. We'll see how he responds. For 600 seconds. Okay, we'll go quick. Let's see if it works. It might work, it might not. If it doesn't work, I tried. He's ending? Is he really? Oh, never mind then. I'll cancel. If he raids us though, I'll cancel. I'll cancel if he's really ending. Hold on, I'll raid somebody else. Give me a second. We'll raid the other person I was gonna raid. Okay, we're gonna raid somebody else instead because you said he's ending, so. We're going to raid, instead of a friendo, we're gonna raid a voice actor. We're winding down! I like trolling him like he trolls me, but that's fine, that's fine. We're going to raid OG Brad Vickers, who is the voice actor for Resident Evil 3's Brad Vickers. I will let you know his channel has follower or subscriber only. Gosh darn it, wait, I feel bad I'm so confused. Why is rating so hard? He is follower only on, and I always feel bad rating people who are follower only, so hold on. I'm about to just pick a random name out of a hat here. Boop ba doop boop ba doop boop. Boop. Oh wow. Okay, last raid one. This person isn't ending soon, and they don't have follower only on. There we go. We got it. Okay. I'm raiding old reliable friendo, who I always end up at anyway at night. It took me like 10 years to figure out how to raid. I'm so sorry. Brad Vickers is wonderful. If you ever want to hang out with OG Brad Vickers, he's the voice actor of Brad Vickers. Brad Vickers in Resident Evil 3. Shrimp is fantastic. He's a friend. I think very highly of him. We got to shout out a bunch of people. We're gonna raid Ecdysis. Ecdysis is a great streamer. He's playing Illbleed, which has actually my favorite voice actor, Ryan Drummond, who plays Sonic in the game. It is a Dreamcast horror game that fits on theme with what we're playing anyway. Homie, friendo, great streamer. He's wonderful. Highly recommend him. Disclaimer, his channel is intended for mature audiences. I'm sorry, that was the most awkward raid ever. Too many wonderful people to raid. So little time, so many issues. But no, he's a great streamer. Y'all hang out over there. Just disclaimer, yeah, he uses different verbiage and language than we do since we're PG-13. Okay, thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you all a ton. Have a wonderful night, okay, and take care of yourselves. I'll be back tomorrow at 7:15 p.m. Central Time. Thank you all so much for the support tonight, for chatting, lurking, hanging out, whether you're here a minute, an hour, all night. Thank you for all of the raids. Thank you for the gift subs and the biddies and the resubs and contributing to our subathon timer that tomorrow might be the end of. Y'all are wonderful. Okay, let's go tell Ek that the tots are bringing in their love for realsies this time. It's happening. The real raid is occurring with our new little Valentine's emote. Y'all are the best people ever. You are the lights of my life. I had a kind of a rough day today and y'all made it so much better. So thank you for being you. I hope to bring some sunshine to your life tomorrow, as we will probably finish Resident Evil. But until then, let's go say hi to Ek. Have a good night, y'all. Good night, 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 good night.